wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
maniacs?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
I'm sorry for being late. My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the day.
Who do you think you're fooling? Yeah, right, sure. I guess the sky is falling. Hey, we've heard it all before.
Baba Booey.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Yo, what up, Chad? I'm back. I'm back. It's good to see you guys. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. How's the leg? It is doing better. I would say like 80% healed, maybe ish. But yes, I'm doing much better. And actually, the key thing is I don't really have like anything on them at this point. I did not go see a doctor. So yesterday, what happened was like whenever I woke up for stream, man, my legs were so fucked up. Like they were on fire, man. They were. I couldn't sit still. I was like, what the fuck is going on, man? And you know, so I did my usual. I was applying like calamine and all that shit to it. And then I was looking up stuff later about it, and apparently you can. Hey, what's up, Vex? What's up, dude? Hey, I forgive you for playing League of Legends. I saw you were doing a little bit of a dunk waiting room. Good to see you, Vex. Hope you had some good games, man. But yeah, like what was I saying? Oh, so I was reading up on that calamine stuff, and apparently if you overuse it, you can end up drying out like wounds and stuff. So if you have like an open wound and you're putting it on regularly, you can over dry it, which leads it to it being like more irritated. So I was like, So I stopped using as much calamine. I'm not using any now. And yeah, they started to actually like itch less and kind of yeah, it was an open wound from scratching, exactly. And so then basically it just caused it to like chill out, and now like I said, like 80% of the itchiness has gone away.
You're saying you don't have a doctor's note for missing work yesterday?
I don't.
That's a write-up.
I could show you my foot and you'd probably be like, you know what, I'll give it a pass. But the swelling has actually gone down a lot. Now it just looks like like 15 red dots spread across my leg that just looks like a red dot. But yeah, the swelling has gone down. Everything's kind of calmed down. But if you guys don't know, I got like attacked by a bug or some shit like a week ago, and since then I've been dealing with these things, these damn bug bites. But I haven't gotten any new ones, so there's no like, I've been sleeping. I did, you know, make sure to clean my sheets and stuff, but I've had no new ones, so it wasn't like it was like bug bites or anything. I think it was like literally a spider got into like my bed or some shit. Something happened when I was outside, maybe. I don't know, tore up my legs, and I've been dealing with that ever since. Must have had like some kind of allergic reaction to it too, because it seemed like it was pretty bad.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Figured you're late as usual because the bug had to get accustomed to his new body. Oh yeah, it's like the fucking Men in Black. I need that sugar water. Speaking of sugar water, let me get some Gatorade in me. They're inside my leg. The itch is coming from inside the leg.
Did you make Freerin go on hiatus?
I saw you posted that. Yeah, that Freerin. Listen, I told you guys, if you weebed too much in here, I was gonna make a phone call. I was gonna do what had to be done to punish the weebs. I hope you learned your lesson. If you behave yourselves, I'll see what I can do.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
That is sad though. Apparently, did it say that the person was on hiatus for like health concerns or some shit like that? I feel like let me see what it said. Freerin is on an indefinite hiatus. The break is due to health concerns of the author Yamada and the artist Abe. Health concerns of both of them? Yeah, I don't know, but that's yeah, that's pretty crazy. pretty crazy. I will shed 0 tears if we genetically delete all mosquitoes from this planet. Apparently we don't even need to delete all the mosquitoes. Apparently it's like only a few of the, so like when it comes to the mosquitoes, there's a, I don't know, like 100 different species. There's a shit ton of different kinds of mosquitoes, and only a few of them actually can penetrate human skin, which is what leads to the itchiness. So they wouldn't even need to delete all the mosquitoes, just specifically the ones that bite people, bite humans. So, or sting them, I guess is maybe the better term. So yeah, let's get on that shit. Let's engineer that shit, get rid of them. I got West Nile for mosquitoes one summer, fucked me up. Dude, you had West Nile? I've always heard of it, but I've never I've never known anybody that actually got it. Dude, Tim survived that shit. Hell yeah, Tim. Surviving West Nile. What could go wrong? Well, again, it's not, if you were to say get rid of all mosquitoes, then you probably would end up fucking up some of the ecosystems, but if you get rid of some of the like subspecies or whatever, then you'd be fine. That's like a disease I always think has been eradicated from the Western world. What? You always, I mean, we've had West Nile in a, I don't know when the last case was, but I remember when I was a kid, it being talked about, last case of West Nile in Texas. The most recent confirmed human case of West Nile virus in Texas was in Dallas County, reported on October 6th, 2025, so 6 days ago. It's still around. Chai says, what the fuck? What the fuck? So ancient? Yeah, no, that's forever ago. They've gotten rid of that shit. It's not safe out there. Yeah, fuck mosquitoes and shit. You guys don't know, it's one of the, I believe that's one of the sicknesses that mosquitoes spread. That's why mosquitoes are actually considered in the animal world. Mosquitoes are considered like one of the #1 killers out there because they spread disease. They kill a shit ton of people. Malaria is the big one. Yes, yes. Fucking mosquitoes, dude. Fucking malaria. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. Like I said, about 80% of the itchiness has gone away. Those stupid bug bites, I think they're actually starting to heal now. So we'll see. We'll see. My last stream, I was not here yesterday because again, I was so miserable. I was like, dude, I would not be fun to be around because my legs were just bothering me so much. The day before though, I was being tortured and I thought, you know what? I'm already miserable. Why not play fucking the worst mod ever made? Why not play fair mod and torture myself even more? The way I saw it was, can't get much worse than this. Might as well load up fair mod, and I did, and we played for 4 or 5 hours, and my god, that mod is something. That thing is miserable. That was so much fun. I'm sad you didn't beat it. It's because it's an RNG fest. It's like putting a coin in a slot machine and like you still haven't won. I mean, when RNG allows it, literally be like, ooh, a run's going good. Drop into an area, the entrance is completely sealed off, and it's like, well, fuck. Finally finished my As Above, So Below run, by the way. Time to go to New Game Plus and get my crown. Good luck there. What was that? Zvandir? Good luck, good luck. It was so boring. It's weird, Lyra Lynn. Some people are like me and they're like, this is miserable. And some people are in that group that are like claiming they're having the time of their life. I don't understand. Some people love it. Oh yes, let me get the deposits ready. Gross. It was awful. Yes, there you go. There's a perfect example. It was awful. It was amazing. So you just never know. Everybody's got their own opinion on it. I choked on my first alchemist attempt. I put personal fireball thrower in a wand without enough mana. Oh, but at least it was personal fireball thrower. That one is like the longest kill of the group. That one still takes forever for him to die. I mean, I guess there's a lot of randomness to it, so maybe it wouldn't have been that long of a kill. But sometimes I swear I put that on him and I'm just sitting there for like 5 minutes. I have to keep reapplying the damn fireball thrower. The other ones are much quicker. The lightning thrower and the tentacle thrower, that one's like, I don't know, like 15 seconds and you're good. About to sneeze. Woo.
Time to play Everyone Loves LARPA?
Everyone Loves LARPA is a walk in the park in terms of like enjoyment compared to fair mod. Now, LARPA has its bullshit moments for sure, but at least there's like fun strategy to it and stuff. It's not just like, oh, by the way, your character had a heart attack and he's dead. Start a new run. It's like, what can I have done to avoid it? Nothing, you bitch. And they're just like, what? What? Huh? Would you prefer to Freaky Friday style swap bodies in with one of your pets for a week? One of my pets? Well, the only one that we have is Teddy, so I got to be Teddy for a week. Yeah, he lives a pretty good life. He's lazy. At least everybody loves LARPA bullshit is fun bullshit. Exactly. That's got the fun bullshit. Thank God it's blue flavor. Oh, my Gatorade. Yep. Got the, what's it called? Cool Blue or something like that. Yeah, Cool Blue.
Hey, my favorite bald men. Can we get a poll for what % of sweaters prefer masochism or I mean real mode?
Prefer real mode? What do you mean by that, Stubby? Explain. Watching you play a fair mod is the absolute most boring thing you've ever played for Noita. We don't get any type of entertainment like bets to add to you playing and making a more lively stream. If you will make it so far or win or something, it's like you playing the old days when playing Noita together and only seeing the collapsed mines the whole day. It was true. Noita together though, at least had like some enjoyment to it where you're like, who was gonna fuck up? And then we could all be like, that person fucked up. But you are right, which is basically just like I'd be walking around in Noita together and then my character would fall over because somebody else died. That's in the same realm as fair mod where it's like you're just going along and some enemy just insta-kills you. And it's like, oh, that enemy's dangerous. Like, well, no, that enemy's not really dangerous. He actually got like this random attack that he normally doesn't have that would insta-kill you. But it's just randomness. All right, I'm going to shout out the subs in just a moment. Let me get these deposits turned on. But I hope everybody's having an amazing weekend. I'm sorry I wasn't here yesterday to chill with you on your Friday night / Saturday morning. But I'm here now, damn it. I'm here now. Our last 100Kers are from Gravy Boat, Ashfaratu, and Evan. I'm trying to remember who it was. I think it was Approximator or somebody had brought up that they thought that maybe they got a little bit of bonus sweat, a little bit of a sweat mistake because some of the deposits I think a couple days ago or whatever got rejected, even though the deposit went through. Some of you may have lucked out from a little misclick when I accidentally clicked reject all instead of complete all. For those that did, you're the lucky ones. It wasn't much, but a couple people lucked out at least. A few. It should have been me. It should have been me. I should have made it one of those scenarios like with I forget which bank it was where they had that glitch in everybody's accounts, like or somebody could like, what was it? They could access like pretty much infinite money or some shit. It was damn it. Well, I forgot how the glitch worked, but it was your bank. Was it Chase Bank? Yeah, it was pretty much check fraud. some weird shit. So people started spending tons of money, and then whenever the bank fixed the glitch, they made it where their accounts, they owed that money that they took. And then the people were like shocked, like, what? Why would I owe this money? It's like, you stole it. That's pretty much what I should be doing with that. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. No, I won't screw those people over. It was my misclick, so it was just a couple people that robbed us for a little bit of extra sweat. Just a few of you. I stole that money in good faith. you were planning to Robin Hood that shit. I was gonna steal from the rich and give to the poor. All right, deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute. There wasn't a glitch. It was just normal check fraud. I think there was something about it that was abnormal. I don't think it was just your traditional check fraud where you're just like, hey, they didn't know I didn't have the money in my account. The poll you so claim to do at the end of your stream, where if you should play Fairmont again, which is very far from more skewed to them winning because of all the people that went to sleep. Yeah, I said that. Yeah, I said that at the time. I am aware. Yeah, you just randomly die because the guy on the phone wants you to. You should do a poll later on when more people are here for that actual normal Noita stream to get an accurate poll. That's what I was saying the same thing, but I was curious for those that survived the fair mod if they were actually enjoying it. But for the people that survived it, they were enjoying it. Did you just gift a sub out to giving birth? Dear God, Veldak. Veldak, I appreciate the gifted sub and support. Gagalera, thanks for the 20-monther. Good to see you, Gagalera. Jimmy with a 9-monther. Jimmy, we're having a sweat, baby. Appreciate the primage. Buff, Sebi, thank you for the bits. Wait, actually, did Sebi end up saying, it was Yap? Let me see. /user. Oops, meant real mode. What? Now I'm more confused, Sebi.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Oh, real mod. They prefer masochism versus a real mod. Okay, so you're saying you don't agree that fair mod is a real mod? I don't know what the hell it is. It's torture, I guess.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Scroll here. There's too much support. I can't keep up. Skamichi, thanks for 7 months. 7 months already. Like your content. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Skamichi. Appreciate the kindness. And just know, you guys, just because I wasn't here yesterday, don't be sad. Like, oh, we just missed a day of stream content. Well, we did miss a stream, but what I ended up doing to be productive was that I was in a 10-hour Discord call with Solar. Pretty much it just became like a programming session for DunkBot 2.0, which I know you're wanting to tie copium and all that shit. It was real, man. It was real. Some progress was made. And yeah, Solar was putting in a lot of hard work and effort. Trust me, he was grinding, man. Hey, if you don't believe in me, at least believe in Solar, damn it. At least believe in Solar. 10 hours of slave labor. And by programming call, do you mean playing Dota while Solar was coding? No. See, Solar isn't that way. Even, you know, he wants to make sure that we suffer equally. What'll happen is we each are sharing our screen, so we're just both programming and doing our thing in Unity. And he'll give me like a task, and then he'll have a task that he's doing. So we're both working on it's like our own tasks. And then after like, you know, an hour or whatever, it's like, okay, yeah, I've completed this script. And at the end of my script, it's almost always, all right, let me see what you got here. And then he looks at my script and says, yeah, you did this terribly. And then he just grabs the whole thing, deletes it, and then in like 10 minutes writes it all the correct way. And I'm like, you couldn't have just done that in the first place? It's pretty much how it goes every time. We're not talking like a 1 time, 2 times, 3 times. We're talking at this point like 50 times. I think he's trying to like make me a better programmer, but usually what it comes down to is like, what is this shit? And then like deleting my code. But are you learning? Kind of. I mean, usually his solution is like, so I'm like, damn, it makes sense, but it's like advanced. Are you adding comments to your codes? Kind of. I mean, it's usually like, you know, this part is supposed to do this thing, like little notes like that. That way when Solar's reading it, he's able to tell what the hell's going on. By the way, Mind's Eye, good to see you, man. Thanks for the love. Dunk's still trying to salvage his dignity by saying both whenever talking about DunkBot 2.0. Dude, I'm there for the whole session. I wish Solar was the kind to be like, don't worry, I got this shit. And then just like, you know, a month later be like, here it is. But it's like every minute of suffering, he makes sure I'm along for the ride. Yeah, I'm like, in full on supervisor mode, even though as a supervisor, I don't know what the hell's going on. Why are you using Unity? It could just be any game engine really, but just working in what I'm familiar with, what I thought would be one of the quicker things for us to work in. But it's at the end of the day, it's really whatever engine you're comfortable in. Unity is scary to a lot of people that I think Unity is scary to a lot of people that are trying to make like a career out of game dev, because Unity's got some shady ass higher ups, right? They've proven that they're pretty shady and try to put some weird ass business practices. But for me, it's like a hobby thing. We're just making stuff for the channel. It's nothing that's a product that's going to be sold or anything like that. So then it makes it less scary to work in it because I don't have to worry about like being an actual like game dev. Solar sends you a bill before you get your end product. Like, hey, I have already hooked Solar up ahead of time. We hit them preemptively. In fact, Solar, if you guys don't know, we talked about this not too long ago, where one of the big things that's going on there is, even if you were to give him just like pay him straight up with money, the problem is he doesn't have access to like an infrastructure where he can buy stuff. So what's better for him is actually sending him stuff from Amazon. And we've talked about this in the past. I forget who it was. Somebody in our community actually sent Solar a huge thing of spam, like a I don't know if it was like several months supply of spam. And I was asking Solar, I was like, wait, why did you ask for spam? He's like, because, you know, the food here, he didn't like, there's a lot of issues with like when if you go out and to order food with like health concerns, like if the food's being kept properly. And I was like, oh, so you wanted spam? You love spam? He's like, I've never had it. I was like, wait, you just bulk ordered spam and you've never had it? He was convinced that he knew he was going to love spam, and apparently he did. Apparently he did like it. Which, spam's not bad, don't get me wrong, but I mean, when it comes to canned meats, I feel like it's a bold move. Usually, like, you're like, let me try a little bit of it. Instead, he was like, give me, you know, several, like a month or two supply of this food that I've never tried before. It was a bold move. Hopefully he got the variety pack. I don't know, actually. I'd have to ask him. He'll probably stop by at some point today. We'll ask him if it was the variety or just it's either variety or the simple one. Spam is fucking great. What do you mean? I think it is. I like spam too, but when it comes to canned meats, I feel like it's brave to just get a ton of it. Where's Solar from initially before Venezuela? He's from Venezuela. Venezuela is his home country. Whenever he joined our community 6 years ago, he was in, I forget what country he was in, but he was doing like schooling and stuff like that. He was trying to make a life for himself outside of Venezuela. But then whenever his visa expired, he had to go back temporarily just to like get things in order, and then he's gonna go back to wherever. And then COVID happened, and then he lost family members. So then like his you know, goals in life kind of shifted, his responsibilities. So then he ended up stuck in Venezuela, and that's where he lives now. Have you I have shown you the spam / ramen burger. Ramen? I know of the spam burger. It's just a thick ass cut of spam, but I don't know about the ramen part of it. Let's do the first shop of the day. Chat's ready to go. Dude, my allergies are kind of killing me right now. My allergies kind of getting a little spicy. And then I'll read the rest of the subs, okay? Let me just do this first shop of the day, then we read the subs. Here it is, chat. First shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. It's an outfit. It's actually a vest for your sweat. It's kind of a combination. It's the character Killa from Escape from Tarkov. No Lava wanted to bring out this set because Tarkov is getting their 1.0 release in like a month. So he's pretty excited about it. So he wanted one of the characters from Tarkov, Killa. He wanted to have their loots in the sweatshop. So we had the Killa helmet and the Killa vest, which is kind of a combination vest, and then under he's got like a tracksuit and stuff. Oh yeah, by the way, Mind's Eye, I also read your reasoning for why you feel maybe like you like Vox Machina, but for me, I was like, how it's like you're kind of like watching like people you know with inside jokes and stuff make a show. But yeah, as a random outsider, Vox Machina was pretty rough. I watched 2 episodes. I may watch a little bit more just to see, but yeah, it was rough. Thank you for recommending Doll 130. I hope you don't mind. He knows you like big hairy men and hentai figurines. Okay, what? What the hell kind of shit are you guys spreading over there? What kind of craziness? Pretty accurate, as long as it's hentai figurines of big hairy men, in which case that's okay. They did say that? What? F-dubs confirmed? What kind of crazy shit are you guys saying over there? Smash. Dunk likes him with the bod. Oh shit. Let's see. Buff Burn. Thank you, Buff, for the 2 gifted, my dude. Mike with a 38 month. Are you fucking kidding me? That was the dumbest shit. First off, I can't see the pixels because the game is like every pixel. Fuck you. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, Mike, we don't need to go down memory lane. I appreciate you, Mike. I know the exact clip that you're sending. I've seen it. I've lived it. Can I get some lewd waifus? I mean items for sure. Are you wanting the user lewd waifus, or are you wanting what their username is talking about? That's the real question. What's up there, Selenux? How's it going, dude? The character's name is pronounced Kira, and it's not from a game. It's from the anime Death Note. Okay, now you're just making shit up, said the John. I mean, I do know of Kira, but no, it's Killa in Tarkov. You fool. Two of the world's greatest foods have finally come together in one recipe: the ramen noodles and burgers. The burger is made with ease using a spam single, then topped with a ramen patty and flavored with kimchi. Open wide for greatness. Nope. Interesting. Chat is so picky. I'm not really big into the kimchi part, but I would eat the spam and the ramen. And yeah, somebody in the chat says top it with an egg. That's what I would want. Put an egg on it instead. Now that could get pretty good. I'd be down for that shit. I would try it. Yeah, your heart probably would not be happy with it. The kimchi is the best part of the burger. I think the kimchi was the only thing that didn't make your heart explode, but I would remove that and throw an egg on it. It has an egg in the ingredients. There are several things that have egg in the ingredients that you still want eggs with it. Come on now. Is it raw noodles or is it soft? That's a good question. I mean, they look like they're glistening on this one, so they can't just be raw. I don't know. I don't know how because if you cook them, then they lose their structure. So I have no idea. Direction says cook noodles. Yeah, but don't they just, how do they hold it up? Oh, directions: stir in egg and divide mixture in half. So there is an egg in it. I want a fried egg on that shit, man. Ever had Scrapple? The hell's Scrapple? That sounds vile. You guys have suggested worse. Scrapple is hillbilly meat. Hillbilly meat? You should play the NYT's game, Connections, every stream. It's fun. I don't even know what the hell that is. Scrapple is spam on meth. Wait. Hold on, you guys got me. You got me interested now. Scrapple is a breakfast meatloaf made from pork scraps and trimmings, thickened with cornmeal or buckwheat flour and seasoned with spices like sage and pepper. It is typically served by slicing and pan frying it until crispy. It's often enjoyed with maple syrup, similar to a sausage patty. Interesting. Sounds American as fuck. Doesn't seem too bad. I mean, some of these images look a little bit rough, but it's good. I've literally never heard of it. Scrapple. Can we get some power words to continue the suffering? No power words today. No, I'm not ready. Last time I played power words, I won, and I'm kind of still riding that high right now. For today's run, you can make all 13 builds. All 13?
Would you please play this while you do a power hour today? 25 gifted if you do.
All 13 and explain how they work.
Oh, I really wish you
All
guys could see this
13.
guy
So wait,
right now.
hold
He
on.
is
1,
drenched in
2,
sweat.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Actually, there's none of them that are that crazy. None of them are too wild. It's just a lot of wrapping back into it to gain the value of whatever modifiers. These methods, actually, I don't know this one too well. A lot of these methods involve being able to duplicate these modifiers, so it's actually really useful to know the basic form of it, at least this one right here, so that you can duplicate the explosive projectile if you ever need 2 of them and you only have 1. Who else we got? We had Mike earlier. Vex, thanks again for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic weekend stream. Starwind with a 10-monther. Yo, what up, Starwind? Thanks for the primage. Zerzo with a 35-monther. I've been gone so long, they added a rewind feature. That's cool. Hope all's well. Chase and Chad. Zerzo. The Twitch they added a feature, but they put it behind like a paywall. So you have to be a sub to a channel before you can get the ability to rewind. I think they should have that for everyone, but oh well. Let's fix our taste buds by checking real burger pics in Discord. Give me a moment. I'll see what a real burger pic should look like. The real shit. Maradios, thanks for the prime 2 years, Maradios. Thank you. And Force hitting the nice amount of months at 69. The sacred of all sub streaks. But yet cannot stream constantly to get the sub streak. And when it is actually time to share, the NFT have begun a full swing in the channel. What are you spamming about here, Force? He's just yapping. DunkBot 2.0 have been a mere myth as we are closing in on another month without it. We all are just paying an ankle scabby, bald, or scavy, bald old man that can't handle a few bites. Why? How old you have become? All right, first off, it's not a few. All right, whatever bit me was like ferocious. I got like 15 holes in my leg, man. Modern Pizza, thanks for the 35 month. They're glad to see you back, Dunk. Hope your infestation is healing up. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Surviving. Thank you for 35 sweaty months. And then Juan Steed with a 13-monther just says, Joel. Juan, thanks for the first sub of the day. Appreciate the lucky number 13. Thank you, thank you. A tier 3 from Aqua with the 14-monther. You are so ready for power words. Stop lying. Show leg. Honestly, it doesn't look so bad now, but also it's mainly on my feet, and I'd rather not show feet because I don't want anybody jerking it, all right? Especially upsetting when they may have a very specific fetish where they're like, I like feet, but specifically ones that have been bitten by spiders or a spider. What bit Dunk? Let's see. Yes, this was the infestation. You're all right.
Charlie. Charlie bit me.
It was Charlie.
Ah.
You know what's crazy? Is, I mean, it says this video is 15 years old. So, and I'm not even sure if that was even whenever it was new. I'm guessing that, yeah, it says original. So that means that these kids are about to like, it does feel older actually. I feel like this is older than my nieces, and they are out of high school. At the very least, these kids are about to graduate high school.
Ah. Oh. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch, Charlie. Ow. Charlie, that really hurt.
It's funny because I know what that kid's talking about. You ever been bit by a baby? They actually, they can bite pretty hard.
So, was your curvy spider wife too excited in bed or what?
Charlie is a monster. Wait, what was that? Aqua, what are you yapping about? They lock on? They do. They do. Look at him.
No, Charlie bit me. And that really hurt, Charlie, and it's still hurting.
Charlie's adorable. They're both adorable. But yeah, those kids are like fucking graduating high school or some shit soon. Time, man. Time. Earlier on, you're talking about you and Solar and suffering equally. So it's Solar that messed your legs up. That makes so much sense. Yes, it's all Solar's fault. It's always his fault. But what I was talking about earlier is that we actually send the most supportive thing that I can do is actually send him stuff rather than give him just money, because over there in Venezuela they don't really have an infrastructure for him to buy stuff. So most of the stuff that Solar wants is from Amazon, in fact, and I believe one of the orders I placed recently should be getting there sometime soon. So poor Solar, though. Imagine whenever you wanted something from Amazon, you had to wait like a month or two, and then even then it was still questionable if it arrived there. Poor Solar. Serious sugar daddy? Well, no, he's programming, man. He's a programmer in our community.
Do you remember when this happened and we all laughed? But then we learned it was your actual diagnosis and it became sad.
That means amazing at something while being below average IQ. Whoa. Hold up. Does that does that mean that? Hold up. He called me a savant.
Like a...
In a positive way, chat. A very learned or talented person, especially one distinguished in a particular field or science or the arts. What? No.
I think he said, he's a font, but what does that mean? Are
No.
you Comic Sans?
Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. What? See, you guys are trying to twist it. You're trying to make it into a negative. I see you. Wait, despite having significant impairment. Wait, I missed that part.
I can't breathe.
All right, Pokelals chose war. No, he meant it in a positive way. For some reason, you guys try to go by the definition that says the person has significant impairment, and it was definition 1, not it was type 1, not type 2. What is this clip? Marfoy? Was that Marfoy? Did I just click a link for Marfoy? Am I on drugs? Who was that? Wait, that was Purdy. Wait, am I missing something here?
We can't turn on the deposits. Marfoy has something he would like to show you guys.
Purdy, you're joining Marfoy? It's a clip of me watching a clip of me watching a clip of me watching a clip.
Still no fucking deposit. All right, hold on.
You're on the list, Sky. You are on the list. You live in the Shadow Realm. Say hi to Woe for me, you piece of shit. You betrayed me. I believed in you. I believed in you. Never again. How long is that list? Pretty long. Pretty long. Dude, now I don't know why my allergies are starting to act up today. I haven't gone outside. I haven't gone outside in like a week.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Actually, no, it has not been a week. I did go out 2 days ago. Actually, I think that was part of the reason that yesterday my legs were bothering me so much. They were so itchy feeling from the bites. Because if you guys don't know, when I ended stream after Fairmod, my legs were fucking bothering me. Like, I was like, damn, it's itching. I just want to go grab some food and relax. Well, whenever I went outside, I had a flat tire. I had a fucking screw in one of my tires. So I got to spend a couple hours getting the fucking tire patched. Fucking, it wasn't like anything extreme. It's just like a hole in the tire. They do that. They'll repair that shit for free, but you have to wait in line. And there was a solid like 500 people. I don't know what the hell was going on. So I pretty much got to sit around for a couple hours while my legs felt like they were eaten alive. So I think that was part of the reason that, but whenever it came to stream time yesterday, that I was like, I got nothing left, man. Why did you screw your tire? I just couldn't resist. Well, yeah, it was a bolt in the tire, actually. You made some ribs tonight? Yo, you made enough for chat, right? You better have, Tim. You better be hooking us up. Seriously, man, cut them off. Focus on Noita. Let's do it. I ate all of them? No. You can't show us the picture after they've already been deleted. That is unfair. Give us a chance to fight for him at the very least. The little Yoshi licks. Blam. Blam. Wait, I could have swore somebody talked about a burger. Am I crazy? Wait. I don't remember who it was. Veldak had said something earlier. Veldak. Oh, Chase checked this. Okay.
How did you get a whole ass bolt in your tire? Someone is saboing you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, what the fuck? It was, yeah, it just, there was a whole ass bolt in it. But luckily they said it wasn't at an angle that compromised the tire, so it was fine. They just patched it. Several hours later, I was good to go. Oh, wait. What is this place? Where the hell was he? Quack Burger at, did you say Dicky Burger? Pulled duck, fermented red cabbage, caramelized onions. Some people say caramelized. Hoisin sauce, potato string. I want a burg. Hook me up. I want some burgs. While I was waiting for pulled duck, I checked out a showcase at the adjacent stand. This seems really familiar. Was this a Veldak? Were you also the one that posted this like a year ago? There was some like burger fest thing going on, and you could try different burgers from all these different companies and stuff. I could have swore it was like it wasn't Veldak that posted it before. Looks amazing. It does look pretty damn good. It happens twice a year. Oh, wait. So, wait. Was it you last time, Beldak?
My name is Shanalot.
The most amazing sausage I ever had was some kind of duck sausage. I don't think I've ever had duck sausage. I don't know if I've ever... Well, I think I've had duck maybe before, like once. But I don't remember the taste. Now I want a burger. Now you guys are just trying to torture me. This is messed up, man. Let's play some Noita. Hey, I like how Tim, I don't know if this is meant to be insulting, where he says your burger, because there's not like, you know, lettuce and mayonnaise and all that. Okay, wait, actually, wait, hold on. I see a pickle and some mayonnaise, so this is a little bit, you know, this is already a lie. But meat, bacon, cheese, that's all you need, baby. That's all you need. My fiance is from Vietnam, so I eat duck all the time, and it's so good. Oh, I didn't know duck was a common meat over there in Vietnam. I've heard it's like more oily. It's like a more oily version of like chicken. I think a pickle is essential, to be honest. Pickle's essential to burger. I'm not a big pickle kind of guy. No sauce? I mean, there is definitely something down here. I usually do no sauce. I mean, I like barbecue sauce on my burgers, if I can. Who doesn't like pickles? I mean, it's not like if I ate a pickle, I'm like disgusted. It just, I feel like it doesn't enhance the flavor for me. Yeah, exactly. They make the bun soggy and... Pass on the pickle. I mean, always something. This has been a rough week for allergy related stuff. First those damn bug bites, and now I've been very sneezy and stuff. I don't know what the hell's going on. Fearsome Death, thank you for the Prime 2 years, though. I appreciate you. Fearsome Death for 2 sweaty years of support. Thanks again, Aqua, for the tier 3-age dude. Scotty Boy with the 10-monther says Big Bong dunks on. Oh, Scotty, are you drunk? Thank you, Scotty. Appreciate you. Dwiffo gifting the sub out to Unbirthing. I don't know what kind of sweatling got generated, but it must not have been too fucked up. Marty McRib with a 20-monther. Thank you, Marty. Appreciate you. Veldak for the gifted sub as well. Thank you, Veldak. Let's load up Noita. Let's play some video games. Today seems like it's one of those streams that I'll probably from time to time be grabbing some tissues because I don't know what's going on with the allergies, but here we are. Please, Daddy, check my bits. Wait, would you play this while you do a power hour today? 25 gifted if you do. First off, I cannot be bought. I'm a streamer with integrity. We're a rare spawn. Play this while I play Power Words? How are they related? You want Power Words with the rat dance for 1 hour. Hold on. YouTube's very angry about my ad blocker. We must reject it. We must reject it.
Nope.
Yeah, DMCA incoming. Get that crap
You
out
guys
of here.
can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, a power hour. My bad, my bad. Not power words, power hour. Very different things.
I really wish
Still
you guys
rejected.
Could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Still rejected. Proclivity, thank you for the Prime 19-monther. Hello, hello. Good to see you, Proclivity. And also you too there. Ham-boning? Ham-boning, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you, Ham. Ham is going ham with the support. Thank you for all that Prime loving. Brand new Prime loving. Dog Jam with the 28-monther. As a reward for my resub, can you play this song? Look what you did, Oil. You piece of shit. People are like, oh, we're doing links. I got my favorite TikTok video. I got my favorite YouTube short. Look what you've done, Oil Baron. Go sit in the corner and think about what you've done. Sit in the corner. People see one link and they get excited. Dog Jam, what are you yerking it about? Hold on. Wait, song? Are you guys like in a race to get me DMCA? Let's see. Wait, what is this? It just says oatmeal.
1, 2, a hot man. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hotmail because Kirby is very cute. 1, 2, a hotmail. Kirby is a paying guy. 1, 2, a hot.
Mods, get the gun. There's only one way to handle this situation.
I am so sorry, Daddy. 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 I am so sorry,
Oil?
Daddy. I am so sorry, Daddy. I am.
Why
so
are you
sorry,
the way
Daddy.
that you
I am
are?
so sorry, Daddy. I am so sorry, Daddy.
Dear God.
Oh, since we're doing pay to win songs, be sure to play this on repeat, Kappa.
This is literally the last one. Thank you for the bits, Aqua. God damn it, chat. God damn it. Oh yeah, this one we can play it on loop. Let's do it. Where's the music?
Totally pathetic, unreliable. Known throughout the world
Once again, I
for
am
being
so sorry,
super
Daddy. I am so sorry, Daddy.
May-
Sorry, Daddy.
Now, chat.
I am so sorry, Daddy.
You can listen to this and be happy knowing that anybody who has Magikarp has pain and suffering in their future. You know that karma will hit them. So you can enjoy this song knowing that it's coming.
Maybe in ancient times it was really strong. That's what the rumors say, but they're probably wrong. But now it's so weak, the weakest in the land.
All right, that's too much. Okay, let's play some Twitch integration. Starting it up. Crank it up. Everyone in chat is asking you to get a win on the Leo range. 18 to 26? I can make it happen. Let's see. You're thinking 18 to 26. You're feeling that range. 18. 26. Apply. Yep. Move this over here. Start a new game. Twitch integration. Yes. He cannot make it happen. All right. Get ready. Sit back and take notes. Give me a little bit before we do our first bet of the day. Let me get warmed up. Yeah, I hope everybody's having an amazing weekend. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday to chill with you, but I would not have been good company. Let's put it that way. You would not have had fun. You would watch a little sweaty nerd, you know, mentally deteriorating and freaking out and complaining about itchiness the whole time. So I skipped yesterday. I'm here today, and then from there I'll be gone for 2 days, my usual weekend, where I get back on track. Should take another day off. Obviously, your head's still up your ass. What? First off, what the hell did I do? What did I do? Part-time streamer. You know, you're on the list, right? You guys joke, but karma's coming for your ass. Karma's not real? Oh, that's what you think. Karma is a bitch. How's that thing still going? Did you guys vote for it twice? I feel like for an hour that crap was shooting at me. Dunkstein Island? No, not that kind of... not that kind of list.
Karma is as real as DunkBot 2.0.
Then it's very real. So close, but not close enough. Not close enough. We're gonna go with melee immunity there. TI makes it where sometimes the values can change a little bit, so that's why it's even worth considering something other than melee immunity. But reality is melee immunity is still damn good. Melee immunity. Showing up. He's too fast. You know, Ricky. What can I say? You blink, you miss all you know, first 2 zones already behind us. Already in the past. They meant sexually. Wait, what? I don't think they did. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. Wait, what? How did... What? I'm melee immune. What just happened? I don't understand. Curse damage? Not your standard dragon? I'm pretty sure in the past, whenever I had melee immunity, it didn't work. I don't know. I don't know. Who changed it to curse damage? Yeah, maybe if there was an update I didn't realize. Maybe. Oh, shit. Don't do it. Don't do it! Okay. I was hacked. I was getting DDoSed. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong mode. We're good. Not even us. So can we acknowledge that an update made TI more balanced? If that is true, if there was an update that made it not melee damage and changed it over to something more reasonable, then yes, that would be the first update ever. It's censored gangbang, but not bukake, I guess. Wait, what kind of conversation are you having in there, Mind's Eye? Wait, hold on. Hold up now. What? TTS didn't read the message? Oh, it's a TTS message. Let's see. No! Please hold. There's a healer gangbang bingo squared, but maybe if we need a Hisi Bukake. What? What kind of request is this? A fair one? This is a reasonable request. Fuck.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Had to do it.
Sweat.
Fugazi. The Fugazi Slayer. This is butts. Thanks for the 31-monther, Fugazi. Appreciate you, dude. Fugazi. Some slick play there, I can't lie. Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to play right now. Don't make me blush. Oh my goodness. So we have Big Steve issues. Good for us, though, that we have telekinetic kick. Bad for us that his ability to eat terrain will probably kick in before we can even get near him. Oh, wait, he's dead.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. What's up there? The Bane? Appreciate the raid. The dragon hits you for a lot of projectile damage and maybe 0 bite damage triggered script to delete it. Jank, but not surprising outcome. Wait. You're telling me Miksu wrote some jank code? I don't believe it. That's my job. Are you trying to steal my position, Miksu? Is that what's happening here? Grab that. Ow. Mr. President, get down. Wait. Grab that. I think we're good on that. Maybe. You know what we could do? Oh fuck, I need to kill the... Grab the dice. Dice is nice. Wait, did you just swap out the one wand I was preparing for? That's unusual. Okay, well, it wasn't really even that great of a wand. It was just a weird coincidence. So phasing, the problem with phasing is that it does amplify... Is it explosion? I know it amplifies projectile damage, I think. I think it's explosion damage as well. Point is, we have to avoid explosion damage amplification because that's probably the most likely to kill us thing right now. No! Projectile and explosion by 33%? Is it really that much? I remember it being that high. That's pretty high. That's pretty damn high. Wait, hold on. That wasn't that was you guys, right? That's so stupid. What do you mean not us? Would you think the air just electrocuted me? He literally just stunned me and then I just died in that spot. Luckily it wasn't a bet, so it doesn't matter and it doesn't count. So you wasted it. You wasted your good moment on a non-bet run. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Shame. Bro was shook. No, I was not shook. I was shocked. What a lame option. Exactly, Sierra. Thank you. I appreciate your bravery in speaking out. You took explosion damage? I got electrified. That's all that I know. As shocked as Hassan's dog. Should we just change the voting option? You know that would get some people pretty spicy. Call it the Hassan's shot collar. Oh shit. That'd be so funny. You know some people get spicy about it. What the fuck is this? Oh shit. This is bad. This is really bad. This is super bad. Hey, I'm alive. Using my God Gamer ability. Chat's gonna be brigaded by weirdos. I seriously doubt somebody would... I mean, there'd be maybe a couple people in here that would get a little spicy with it, but I don't think it would be like drawing in... Did you hear about a Twitch integration option at Noita having this? They'd be like, what the fuck is Noita? Maybe I underestimate the crazy. One frame is all I need, and you know what I'm gonna go with? I'm gonna go with more love because, oh my god, this movie's so fast right now. Chill, chill, chill. Fuck. Why was it moving so quick? Just rename Uko Hassan. Oh shit. No hearts, man. No hearts. You underestimate the willingness to grift for cash. Will grift for cash. Will sell my soul. Pretty sure you have some talented artists that could make it look similar but legally distinct Hassan Uko. Dude, that'd be kind of sick mod. That could be a topical mod to have in Noita. Yeah, get you some views. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Greetings, Dunkward. How's it going there? Biggest John? A Noita mod meme that becomes antique in like a week. True. Then you have to make the next mod for the next whatever topic is everybody's memeing it up about. The content's never ending. I've been selling my soul to malevolent entities, and when they come to collect, I just sell it to another malevolent entity. What? What? So far, it's worked 5,934 times. That's, I mean, it's pretty good programming you got going on there. Seems consistent. Read a book. What? My allergy has been getting a little bit wild today. First I got them spider bites, then I got them allergies. Can't escape anything this week. Oh my god, hold on. Let me go grab a tissue. You know what? I'll open the bets. I'll open the bets to distract you guys for a second. I gotta grab a tissue. I'm dying here. Noita, Solar, TI. The range was 18 to 26. The new Leo Classic. Bets are open. Prediction light is on. Give me one moment to snot it up because I am dying here, chat. I'm dying. All right. Well, done snotted up for now, for at least 2 seconds. All right, everybody's in the bets. Everybody's in. We Noiten 18 to 26. Haven't had any good runs today, but don't worry, I'll lock in on this run. I've just been playing a little bit sloppy. Let me get a little bit of water. Straight up, just regular water. It'll hydrate me to victory. Did you get a haircut? You looking freaky fresh? Oh, thank you. No, I did not. I haven't really been going outside because my leg's been torn up.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Been avoiding doing anything outdoors if I can. That way I don't have to put on socks or shoes or anything like that. I got those damn spider bites or bug bites or whatever the hell it is. All Desserts with a 51-monther. Thank you, All Dessert. Appreciate the OG status right there. How can a bald guy get a haircut? This right here is hair for those that are blind. No, it shouldn't be bed bugs. It was just it's been the same bites I've had all week. Nope. I got like 15 spots that I got bit. It's been the same 15. There's been no new ones. Spiders don't bite randomly, bro. You have bed bugs. Wait, spiders don't bite people randomly? What do you think? We're like, all these spiders that bite that I know, they have an agenda. They have a list, and they're out there hunting at all hours. Don't sleep. The spiders are coming for you. Spiders only operate on pure logic.
Yes, those are hairs. But who do they belong?
Wouldn't have bit you if you didn't deserve it. Wait. What? Anna said you sound like the guy from Bob's Burgers. Who's Anna? Huh? It's Anna, bro. Anna D's nuts. He does not sound like him. Anaconda. You know who? I don't know what the hell's happening anymore. I'm scared. No, just Anna. That's a Dave's music moment. Yeah, that is Kurglow. Oh, you don't know about Anna? Who the fuck is Anna? Can we make a spider prison today and aim to collect all kinds of spiders? The problem is most of the spiders can break out in Noita. They like dig. Animosity. All right, here we go. Here we go. Closing the bets. Closing it up. Are you guys ready? You ready to begin? You ready? Noita 1039, me 7. Nice, Suds, nice. Getting that, oh my god, that was you were on a run. That runtime, the in-game timer says, wait, hold on, what? 11 hour, okay, your best timer is 20 minutes. I was, for a second there, I was a little confused on what that timer, I was like, wait, 20 hours? Oh, that's 20 minutes. 6 orb run. He was on an adventure. Suds, congratulations. Hope the god run went well. Actually, let's see. Was it a god run? What was his HP? Oh yeah, he was at 1,270. I'd say qualifies. He probably was god status. I made the fair mod more fair by adding armed enemies into it. Only downside is it crashes way too much now. Please stop touching fair mod. That thing needs to be put down. It's the only humane thing to do. It needs to be deleted from existence. That's what Anna means in Ebonics. I don't know if that's what Crow is saying. Did Fairmod make you sick? No, I already had several bites on my legs, so I figured I was already suffering. Why not throw a little bit more suffering on it? Lego with a 3-monther. What up, Lego? Lego my ego. All right, Kurglow's ready to go. He said the rest of you guys are just being chumps. Lego, thanks again for that 3-month primage. But think about it. All the enemies armed with old wands. It's pure unstable bullshitium. That sounds like the most stable part of what would be fair mod. It's got way bigger issues. It's bullshit.
I remember last stream someone saying modders are making a collab that isn't degenerate. It should be called Unfair Mod.
True, Vex. It should be called the Unfair Mod. The one that's like reasonable. But yeah, I did hear that too, Vex. Alright, bets are officially closed. There's no going back. Fate is driving us now. Let's get that win.
Spin.
The best part of that was that the vote for playing Fairmont was quite close, and Dunk pushed it over by saying that it would be the last chance to see Fairmont. Hey, it worked out. It worked out because then whenever my legs were killing me, I was not in. Because if I was doing a long run, it would have sucked. When my legs were bothering me, I'd needed to finish out the run. Being able to just end the run and be like, well, I'm done. I'm checking out was actually worked in my favor. Focus up, nerd. I voted yes. Don't worry, this win's in the bag. At this point, I'm over here in my I'm in my brain writing up my victory speech, you know? Just sitting here in my mind thinking, should I thank the little people? I feel like the little people in my life. Okay, this is The little people in my life that help pull off the dubs. This there. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, de-randomized enemies is pretty bullshit. I do agree with that, but we got lucky. And it gave us one that is not the worst ever, but is not the best. Be reasonable. Be reasonable. I will not be thanking you pieces of shit. You guys, the Twitch chat was going to be the little people that helped pull off this dub. Now, no thank you for you guys. Just disgust. Got change. Ooh, hold up now. Oh, Chad's scared. I can sense the fear in him. Oh! Oh! Wait.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Did that guy just kill him for me? That got pretty sketchy. New game plus damage. It's fine. That's fine.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
God damn it. What is going? You guys may have just gave me an out.
Sorry guys, I tried to dodge the statue and kill Dunk, but them damn hissing. I can only be sent to the Shadow Realm if I mention ACID aka acid WUOTE acid WUOTE acid WUOTE acid WUOTE acid WUOTE acid WUOTE acid WUOTE.
Muted TTS for a while.
I'm like, oh baby, oh baby.
Oh baby. Is this okay to? Oh shit. Okay, I gotta wait this out. There we go. There we go. Oh no! Keep getting hit by one fucking damage. Oh, fuck off! Oh, come on! Oh my god! How? How? Did you see the routing? Did you see it? It was actually like an impossible scenario. The game actually was putting me in a fucking box. Everywhere I was going was like dead end, dead end, dead end, 700 enemies. It's like, come on, man, give me a break. Everywhere I turned was just like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Also, boom. I was drowning.
If he's so smart, how come he's dead?
You guys know I was playing that well. You know it. I see all these losses in the alerts channel and I never know how they happen. Now I understand. Bullshit, right, audio? Bullshit. Now he understands. Listen, I'm not checking the streaks yet. Not yet. I gotta get a win real quick. You had teleport, it did give you a break? No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Teleport was the only reason that run wasn't like straight up just like fair mod level of bullshittery. Instead it was just standard bullshit. Don't quit your part-time job, whatever that is. What? Excuse me? Excuse me, princess. Oops. Whoops. Darkness, the lamest biome modifier. I know, right? Like, who wants to have fun? Not the devs, apparently, when they made this biome modifier. They were channeling the fair mod vibes. We're not looking to make the game more challenging, just less fun. How could we accomplish that? I got it! Darkness biome modifier. Nailed it. Health? What? What? My max health is 51. What is that shit about? You keep complaining it'll be 1? Be grateful. Be grateful for that 50 HP that I've got. You should be grateful, damn it. Is this like the parent level of guilt where it's like there's children starving in the world? Be grateful for what you got. There are noobs dead in Noita. Be grateful for the HP that you have. Oh yeah, I gotta unmute stuff. That. It's muted right now because Oil Baron was going through one of his modes where he was just spamming. So I had to mute for our sanity. I'll unmute in a bit. Ooh, 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 ooh. You don't miss it? Same. Let's enjoy our peace and quiet, yeah? Let's enjoy it. Woo! Bold of you to assume we have any sanity left. Fair enough. You guys have managed to get another health down, didn't you? Because we're at 58 now. That doesn't make any sense. I think you guys have gotten health down like 4 times. Take that. Yep, we got 2. You did not get 2. Oh, you mean since the last one? You have definitely not gotten 2 total. Oh my god. Of course that enemy lined up those shots perfectly. The moment the acid started to flow, the enemy was like, bop, bop. Thank you, enemy. Thank you. What happened to your health, bro? Surely you can still win with this bet. Luckily that one wasn't a bet. I'd already lost the bet. And this just makes me angrier. When I see the list of these people that do not deserve these streaks, I would almost sweat my ass through that goddamn Hisi base. I could sweat my ass through that thing. I was a hair away from freedom. If the game didn't screw me over, we would have got to the jungle. Jungle, no problem. Vault, a little scary. Yeah, there'd been a little bit of ass sweat. 7 streaks going out to Juju Train, Ricky Martin, Med Rebel, Asterix, Basketball James, I Need More Lions, Granite, Sakaroth the Moth, Dane Ben Dave, Tom, Super Steelix, Clover, and Eugene Vids. Hold up, I'll sneeze. Woo! Still alive. Still alive. -7 going out to Saint Toxic. 7 incorrect in a row. Saint Toxic, your dunce cap is in your backpack. You can equip it when you like. Back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Esquire, Daramagia, I think, Forzyte, ISO, and Mito. We have 5 14 streakers, in fact. Mucus Mob, I know, full-on Mucus Mob today. I don't know. My allergies were actually perfectly fine until I went live. I think I'm allergic to streaming, you guys. I have a streaming allergy. I was like, yeah, I'm feeling great today. I'm allergic to Magikarp. It's also a possibility. I'm allergic to your bullshit. Chase throws a fast one. The crowd is stunned. King Donk. Oh, shit. We actually had 3 people. King Donk, Withrow, and Wingy. All losing their streaks. Damn it. That would have been a good group right there. That you 3, I'm sorry. I let you down. I let you down. Sound spammers? I know, right, Megarone? But in a DunkBot 2.0 world, it should make you happy to know they will pay a hefty price. So you can rest knowing that they will get the spanking. Holy shit, I've been subbed for 2 years? No, I appreciate you being here for the journey. In fact, speaking of the journey, let me, for free? Alright, not those kind of spankings. Hold up. For free? Alright, unmuted. Let's see, we had Quack8 with $1. Says just a hair away from freedom, if only you had hair. Quack8 thinks he's clever. Give him his moment. Let him smile and think that he was smart. Syllable, thank you for the bits. Oil Baron spamming it up. Mokru, thanks for the Prime 14 month, or the 14 sweaty months, my friend. Thank you, thank you. You two there, Crux, if I didn't get you with a 20-monther. Just said all skill. All skill, baby. Thalina, thank you for the bits as well. Come on. De-randomized enemy attacks. Wait, what attack did they get? Oh, look at that. They were given the fire trail, but it looks like it doesn't have the momentum or whatever. It doesn't have the motion. It's literally just a 1 speck of fire they give off. Huh. Never seen that before. You're curious why I was willing to, why I wanted to kill him. Because we can get some loot. Some mega loot. It's a 3 cast, but luckily the max mana is 230, so it can only fire 1 black hole at a time. Anyways. Actually, could just grab the acid trail. We're already set up to kill Colmy. We're ready to go. No, not Megalude. 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 What's up, party horse? Good to see you, by the way. No, not lewd waifus. Oh, come on. Wasn't paying attention. Wasn't looking. Oh, screw it. Okay, 3rd time's a charm. Oh my gosh. After all that, you're telling me I got a freaking mimic there? No way. Well, this is kind of rough because these speed ups, it's on a shuffle. I don't think I can make use of them yet. Boom, boom. We could grab this and heal up if we wanted to. You know what? I'm feeling a little frisky. Let's try something different. So we're going to go eat your vegetables, and we're going to use the eat your vegetables hearty porridge. It does have a heal. In a long run, I would not recommend this because then you have to deal with the hunger mechanic, but this is a short run. In a longer run, if you were to ever grab eat your vegetables and you're like, oh crap, now I have to deal with the hunger mechanic, it would be all about getting Mimicium from there. That way you don't have to... oops. You don't have to worry about running out. You just keep casting Sea of Mimicium, making just like an infinite supply of hearty porridge. And you'd be perfectly fine. Swirls! What's up, dude? Swirls in the house. I used the wrong one. That was an accident. Going this way now. You're now all agooing manually. Oh no. You monster. Let's do that. It could work. No! God damn it. Okay. That happened. You got me, Chad. You got me.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a Mind's Eye. Let DunkOrSlam know you've been subbed for 71 months. Oh, Mind's Eye's been subbed for 71 months. Thank you, Mind's Eye. I was very lucky the day Mind's Eye stumbled his way into our community. I know what a lot of you think, but he's degenerate. I know he is, but I love him. Mind's Eye is awesome. He's been a big part of this community. He's done a ton for the channel. Mind's Eye, thank you for the 71 months of support. The community would definitely not be the same without you. The production value would definitely be much lower in the channel without Mind's Eye in here to carry my ass. So thank you, Mind's Eye, for everything, dude. I'm not degenerate, I just fake it. Wouldn't faking degeneracy be even, like, maybe the most degenerate thing you could do?
Did you give them their deserved smoochies 2 months ago? Madge.
Of course, we make out regularly. What is my HP bar? What is this shit? Today's theme is health down. You know what? If you're a real gamer... First off, let me grab... actually, Repulsion Sector and Saving Grace are both good. As long as I don't get Slime Blood, I'm happy. Saving Grace. Yep, yep, yep. So what I was thinking is... We cast the black hole down, and then we pull out the coup, and then we... Oh, shit. How do I line this up? So we go... Yeah! Now we're gaming. Pulling out the coup and getting it to kind of throw it correctly is... Oh my god. Chill. Chill. Now this is pod racing. Woo! Oh. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, what is... That is not the right way. Okay. This is all gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, I don't want to waste any of my eat your veggies here. Is that a fake? Okay. Real proud of yourselves, aren't you? That's... Got some fucking speed on that throw. Did you see that thing? Oh, shit. Well, we lost our black holes. Easy dodge, easy life. That's a problem. That is also a problem. That is also a problem. What the? That's a rock? This heal is so terrible. Saving Grace can save me again though, so move that there. Okay, yeah, I didn't need to see. You know, doing this blind is much easier. Wait, what? Yeah, but I had Saving Grace.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
It was fire. Yeah, but Saving Grace still has a proc. It was an instant. Hold on.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, here's me making God Gamer moves. Chat was applauding right now. They were like, oh my god, that's my gamer. How does he do it? Alright, back up, chat. No autographs. We're analyzing stuff right now. Please. Okay, so what we're looking for at the bottom left, when the Saving Grace like fires off, it'll say Saving Grace saved you. That's what we're looking in the bottom left. It did not say it. What? Hold on. Did you see that? Did you see that? It hit us to 1 HP before the fire killed me. So the criteria for Saving Grace was never met because you have to die with more than 1 HP. So he sent me to 1 HP and then killed me. Oh my. We calculated it. Oh, shut you. First off, you guys can't even do basic math. You think I think on the fly? Okay, that is still basic math, but you think on the fly that you guys were anticipating enemies' damage output? No. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. If only you weren't so greedy with your hearty porridge. You want to keep sips of hearty porridge because if something kills you, Saving Grace saves you. You take another sip of hearty porridge, and again, Saving Grace will save you again.
2 + 2 = 5. Calculated.
That does sound pretty calculated, actually. Exactly, you drank too much. Yeah, if anything, you're right. I drank too much of it. That was maybe my only mistake. The only one. Oh yeah, mine's out. I don't know if he's still paying attention, but we inch closer to needing your skills, my friend.
Grace was worded that way. Today I learned.
Yeah, that's why Saving Grace is you have to have, at the time of death, more than 1 HP when somebody tries to kill you. Pretty crazy. A little bit of gold. Little bit of chicken fried.
Believing in-game descriptions ICANT.
I believe Saving Grace's description is correct. Unless I'm misremembering. Hold on. If you would die and have more than 1 HP, your HP is set to 1 instead. Yeah, that's it. I feel like it's worded a little weird, but I also don't know how I would suggest wording it instead. But it definitely is worded odd. The fish? You guys just murdered those fish, not me. That is on you. You have blood on your hands. Fish blood. Innocent fish blood. You miss cordyceps? I know, I'm proud of myself. I'm flying to America tomorrow for 2 months, staying in Houston for a week or so. Oh, shit. Make sure you get some barbecue while you're down there, dude. Get the barbecue hookup. Hope you have a good time in USA, baby. Staying with ICE? What? He shows up, he's like, I'm in America. Immediately gets deported. Get me out of here. Thank you, game. Oh, there's gonna be a CEO right here. Oh, that's acid. We do not want to be over here. Oh, shit. Okay. Please. Nice.
Is it true that in US of A the prices are fake and you must pay like 20% over the bill because servers are underpaid?
This is true. There is a strong tipping culture in America. That is a fake. Look, the ice is like moving it. Whoop. There we go. Is the portal mimicking the base game? No. No, 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 no. Just some Twitch integration bullshittery. It's actually kind of surprising it's not in the base game considering the way the devs are. They are pretty evil. That's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Okay. Force, you shut your quacking mouth.
Holy moly.
Was that actually 6 that he got? Oh, wait. It really was 6. Quack, quack, quack. Wasn't even us? What do you think was that white stuff on my character? If you're saying it wasn't you guys that voted for that white stuff, then what exactly was that? Hmm? Care to explain? What do you mean, huh? Did you not see it? Were you not paying attention?
Seamen?
Seaman? Anonymous gifter! Thank you for the 10 bomb! Yo!
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Drenched in sweat. Is that about to play 10 times? I don't know. Thank you, Anonymous. Whoever you are, wherever you are, lurk in the shadows. Thank you for the kindness. Appreciate the love.
At DunkOrSlam, can you define real quick, please? At 1 hour 25 minutes in this stream, you said you will get a win real quick. I am very excited to see you win, but I do not see you winning yet.
The problem is, Aqua, we've been hacked.
You got so many TP.
Yes, so many TP runs. No, so wait, first off, so many is like 2. But 2. So many. Get out of here. What the? Thank you. And we're out of there. We're going to be sitting in the darkness for a little bit because we have that anonymous support. Knocked out the lights. The Texas power grid could not handle the anonymous sub bomb. It's completely collapsed. Chat has health down syndrome? It does. Chat loves health down. Uncreative pieces of shit. Well. Yeah, the Texas power grid is run off a Raspberry Pi. Would you be surprised?
Does the fourth one mean to count towards half of what you meant to do last Saturday when you went to the Wets Market on top of the 43 NDT section of the hallway? I've always wanted to know what a chainsaw does for the little guy.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what the fuck you just said. Chat's kecking on that one, but I don't know. Grab this, swap that, I think. I'm doing it. Let's go.
Does the fourth one mean to count towards half of what you meant to do last Saturday when you went to the Wets Market on top of the 43 NDT section of the hallway? I've always wanted to know what a chainsaw does for the little guy.
Alright, Oil Baron, don't make me mute the TTS again. I have no idea what the fuck you're saying. I honestly don't know. Chat, you wanted this. You chose this life. I didn't choose this. 15 seconds. Why are you cheating? This is fair. This is fair game. There we go. Little bit of HP there. Run over here. Please don't. Okay, that kind of sucks. Oh well. As long as we get to the bottom. Loose chunks. Oh, that's going to be fun. Please don't hit this. Please don't hit this. Used our God Gamer skills. Chat's a little bit jealous. Probably baby raging right about now. They're like, oh, this is bullshit. How is he so good at this game? Come on, please. No autographs. Trying to play right now.
Nope. Nope.
I wanted to go out of the mountain, so that's fine. Wait, what? I don't understand. Did you guys vote 2 things at once? Oh, there's a thing that I didn't want. Wow, we're waiting on Castellet. Okay. I can use my wand. We're back, baby. We're so back. No. Grounded. Eh. All right, we're in. We are in, baby. Got an acid flask. We got a freeze. We got a... I needed that repulsion so bad. Oh well. The background. Don't mind me just lifting up the background.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Mods, if you see any LOLs, any Keck W's, I want you to ban them. Those are toxic community members. This is a time of grief. I want complete silence in the chat. Complete silence.
You sure are good at murder.
That wasn't funny at all. Thank you. Who was that? You know what, Goose? Blade Goose, I see you. You got mod potential. I like it.
Glad to see TI is going how TI goes lil high from work.
Yo, what's up, rats? Hope you aren't working too hard today. Hope you're taking it easy.
LOLKEKW.
Aqua, you're pushing your luck, friend. Pushing your luck. Mods are too busy typing Bahi to ban themselves. Alright, let's jump into the daily run. If I keep playing on this mode, I may end up putting a shock collar on one of the chatters and shocking them. So before I get canceled, let's go ahead and jump into the daily run. What are we gonna do for the daily? What are we doing? Dibs? What do you mean dibs? Hassan? Hassan, is that you? That's why they call me DunkOrSlam, it's true. 0 wands, 0 spells, 0 fun. You're cooking. You got something there.
Don't scare me with a good time, Daddy.
Can we get a programming wand? I don't think I've ever seen you really use those spells. I mean, I always use them just like anytime somebody asks me to. I'll always bust out like some basic ass build that they're like, oh, like the one that the healing method or
Check DMs. Don't show the last picture, I think.
explosion
But you can
methods.
show the other ones.
Show the other ones. Let me see. Oh, thank you, iRage. iRage sending a couple sweatlings my way. They're buckled up. They're strapped in. Look at them. They're adorable. You guys don't know iRage's wife knits
Get a
these.
god run by farming Orpheus perks in Nightmare IDK.
Little sweatlings. A god run by farming surface perks in Nightmare? They're being kidnapped. Have you ever done a run where you power up the friend boss as much as possible via parallel worlds? We've definitely done where we've gone to parallel worlds to beef them up more, but I don't know. Is there? There's got to be a cap. Let me look. Wiki friend boss. Does it show? Okay. 25, I guess, is the cap. 19.2 mil. Is it unlimited? Maybe that's just where they stopped showing it. Do we have a challenge for the day yet? No, we do not. Not yet. I'm still kind of thinking, reading chat. Some sort of drown the world run. We haven't really done any drown the world runs in a long time. I'm down with this. Drowning the world. Shop while you think? Yeah, let's get ready for a shop. Select 5 random spells. Chat gets 2 votes. You get 2 vetoes.
Chat. The Nina plushie is still available and is ready to ship out. The person who wanted it backed out. It's ready for shipping. Hash not dash and dash advertisement.
Wait, where's that at on my... I want to click the link. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at the little Mina. It even has a little wand. Oh, just let me enhance. Enhance.
Is 4 streams a week norm now? In last 9 weeks, 5 weeks had only 4 streams. What I try to say
Yeah, I know. Hey, there's been shit going on in my world, man. Let it stabilize. Let it stabilize. We'll get back to our usual. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Not part-time streamer. You'll see. You'll guys see. You just don't know. The future is bright, okay? The future is bright. You'll see. Greatness lies ahead. Just hold on a little bit longer, chat. 2025 is our year, and we're already in October. We're on the cusp of greatness.
Stream less. It's been good for business. Okay, sign relief.
Yeah, so you guys can watch Aqua. There's always more streams going on. Contact damage, mega kick, melee build. I'm excited to hear about DunkBot 2.0 being delayed to 2026. No. All right, chat, here's the second shop of the day while I'm deciding on what our long run is going to be on the daily run. Boom, there it is, chat. Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. It's something that goes on the outfit like shirt layer. It is the Killa vest, which is the vest that Killa wears in Escape from Tarkov. Or, yeah.
Sure. 5 years ago you said that second day off is only temporary for a while until you finish DunkBot 2.0. So it's stabilizing 5 years already.
It's hard work, man. It's hard work. Who and what? Escape from Tarkov. It's a popular game. You had to have heard of it, and the character's name apparently is Killa. Did you already put out the helmet, or were that coming? Oh, no, that already happened. In fact, I'll show you what the complete set looks like in case you didn't see it. Will you go back to 6 days after DunkBot 2.0? We'll see about that. We'll see. We'll wait and see how DunkBot 2.0 is accepted and what is necessary to keep improving the channel. We'll just have to wait and see. So no, we don't know. It's unknown right now. Lots of question marks. No, it's not a no. It's a we'll see. Challenge isn't updated. I haven't. How can challenge be updated when I haven't even decided on the challenge? So there is the Killa helmet from Escape from Tarkov, which No Lava made, and then combine that with today's vest, and you have the full Killa set. So does Dunk use a controller to Noita, or very few people play Noita on a controller regularly? With that said, I have played with a controller, but like 99% of the time, if you stop by here, I'm on a keyboard and mouse. But the reason I've played for a little bit with the controller is I did lose a challenge with chat, a bet, and my punishment was that I had to play the rest of the month with a controller. So for about a month, I was playing on a controller, and it was pretty miserable, honestly. But there are streamers like Let's Suffer Together that plays exclusively
Dunk
on a controller
is
in
the
Noita.
biggest liar on this platform, and the competition is fierce.
What? Koopa, why are you so angry, man? Is there a saw shotgun helmet / necklace cosmetic? No, this is the full Killa set that he had. No Lava had prepared for you guys. I missed it. Did the helmet just show up? This was in the shop the other day. I wasn't here yesterday because I had to skip stream. My legs were just like destroyed from this damn whatever the hell that bit me, and because of it, I was having like, it was just itching. It was miserable. But the day before that, when I did stream, that was when the helmet was in the shop.
Deathless months and punishment months were a good time.
The Farloom bug got him. It's true. All that Silk Song. Notable controller users are Let's Suffer Together and Liberate the Forks, and of course Zytio, if whatever you call him using this week is true. All right, let's just do Drown the World. I think that I agree with you. A Drown the World. Kurgala likes it too. Drowning the World run. So how do we? What's gonna be the criteria for that one? In milk? You want to drown the world in milk? We won't be able to see anything though. Milk is white.
We need some milk.
Piss drowning?
Oh no.
Drown the world in lava? Drown in lava. Huh. No Lava would be upset. He says no lava. I don't think we're gonna do anything with Creepy Liquid. The problem is we'd have to spawn it in, because if we had to find it, it would just be a nightmare. Because Creepy Liquid, I've only had a couple runs in my whole Noita history that I've even seen Creepy Liquid. We're talking like 3 runs ever. Maybe 2
Drown the
runs.
world in Flum or Slime for a challenge.
Do it.
That sounds miserable.
Lava, acid, and your crutch. These are things you must not touch.
Why do you never do Entangled Worlds? I keep forgetting your reason for not playing it. It's just I never really come up with anything exciting to do with it. It is great. It is great, but it's like you would run it with like maybe like 1, 2, 3 other people, something like that is whenever it really shines. And I never really have anything that's for like a small group. All the stuff we've done in the past with Noita Together was just like everybody that could fit in the lobby. We just crammed it with people. Entangled Worlds is more of a true multiplayer experience, which you have to do with a smaller group, because otherwise the game's gonna run into the ground. But I never could come up with stuff. How many people can it handle comfortably? I'm not sure on that. I know that the Entangled World devs had said like, oh, it can handle 20 plus people or something, but I have watched streams with, I want to say it was like Zytio had like 11 or 12, and it was looking pretty rough.
Do a Creepy Liquid at home with some smoke or gas fungal shift. Yeah, it sounds miserable. Do Flum. We're here to torture you, not watch you have fun. TBF, it does sound like a fun challenge to me. Entangled tournament was a bit of a clusterfuck, tears of joy, but my team won.
Oh, Aqua, I totally forgot about it. Nobody had brought it up since then. Glad to hear you won though, Aqua. Getting the dub, man. Don't suffer, Dunk. Yeah, I want today to be less suffering. Somebody had PP Liquid at home. When is this guy doing the max orb run with the infinite health Colmy? We could do that if you guys wanted. Actually, wait, no, hold up. Infinite health doesn't show up until like many new game pluses in. How many is it? Oh, dear God. 58? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Not today.
Do it.
Hard trick with the Colmy. You can't get them to... I don't think you can get them to benefit from it, but we have killed them with it many times in the past. It's actually a really good boss killing method. No Noita, let's just see how high you can count. Just say here, 1, 2, the Mr. B strategy. Molten Gold, Diminution, Poly. Is he immune to it over 31 orbs now? Yeah, it's somewhere around there. You couldn't take him down from infinite. What is the amount for the immunity to heartache effect? You said you were thinking it was 31. Oh no, it's 33 apparently. So up to 32. So up to 264 billion HP. You can kill him really easily. This was the Colmy heartache kill. Miser. Wait, are you trustworthy? Are you... Okay, I wasn't sure you'd been hanging around Marfoy too much. I mean, in general, you normally are trustworthy. I trusted it, okay? Watch this kill right here. Watch this kill. This is a badass kill. If you haven't seen it before, I like this one. Love practice. So the boss had... hold on. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 132 billion HP. Watch him get shredded. And I'm not shooting any projectiles. All I've done is I had the angry ghost copy the heartache attack from the heart mage. So now whenever I spam my wand, he shoots out the hearts. What? Yeah, that. What the fuck? That was a fun kill. Holy shit! Oh shit! I have never seen that before. That is the first time that was actually legit. I like how the person. What? What the fuck? Holy shit! I mean, yeah, that was, how long ago was that actually? 8 months ago? I remember whenever you guys were telling me to do it on him, I was thinking, is it going to work that well? Because like it makes sense, like half his health, but it actually works so well. I was like, I was really impressed with it. Love practice. What? What the fuck? Holy shit! The wand, you don't need anything. You could use a starter wand. The point is you want a wand that's empty so that you know how the world record speedrunning strat tends to be where you get the angry ghost to copy black hole and then you just spam an empty wand and it will shoot like hundreds of black holes. Same idea, but instead of black holes, you're gonna do it with the heartache attack that you get from the heart mage. So you just get an empty wand, whatever, and just spam it towards the boss and it just shreds them. Oh shit. I have never seen that before. That is the first time that was actually legit. I like how the first thing I saw was holy shit.
I am so glad I suggested this.
Yes. Great suggestion there, Lasias. Fantastic one. I honestly was... Yeah, I didn't think it was going to go that well, but it went amazing. I've never seen Colmie's health able to get boosted from the Heart Mage trick. Only because like people talked about this before, where like you hit them with the heartache and then you grab an orb. But apparently that some people were claiming they tested it and it didn't work. Lasiaci. Back when you pronounce my name properly. Lasiaci. Pick something so I can go to bed. Okay. Can you use this trick to do unlimited health? Get the angry ghost to hit you instead. I don't know how. I mean, there may be a method for like get them to some way to get them to hit you. I've never done it. I've never made my own angry ghost, you know, hit me with the attacks before. I do want to do a Drown the World run. I just can't decide on how I can make it interesting, because in the end we'll just be like filling the world up with water. Drown the World. Yeah, of course we're going to drown the world in water, but we will also grab the electric perk. Will be the goal. It is going to be a lag fest. Make it interesting by not getting electric immunity. Oh god. Mod day? We did it our last stream, our last Noita stream. We played Fair Mod the entire stream. It was a mod day.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, water and urine, things like that are the easiest to see. Water, we won't have to do any fungal shifts, so we can just be ready to go. Zin Python, thanks for the 2-monther, Zin. Appreciate the support for the primage, my dude. Quack, quack. Recursive shifts. I was just thinking some kind of water trail build would be more ideal.
Dunk do apotheosis today. That way we can only have 4 bets this week. DNK love.
Wouldn't molten gold be neat because it would eventually cool?
If you kill Leviathan, will it still affect various transformed water? Could do something like that. Drown the world, then evaporate it.
The problem is water turns into smoke, so then whenever you convert it over, you would lose the base water, which would convert over the other ones, or at least lead to some broken shifts of some other ones. Flammable liquid and set the world on fire along with your PC. If you're doing a drown the world, make it a wisp with water trail on it. Drown the world in blood. Drown it in booze. The problem isn't necessarily the material. I'm not like trying to decide, ooh, what material do I drown the world? I was more trying to think of, well, we can build a, you know, something that drowns the world and kills stuff, but then like, you know, once you hit that point, you're like, well, what now? The piss wisp. I want the piss wisp. Goal done. Just make it where we drown the world. That's it.
Is it possible to use Heartache to super buff the friendly boss?
I don't know. People claim that they tried it on Colmy and it didn't work, but I never heard anybody say they tried it on the friendly boss. What about something that involves EOE, greater treasure chest farming? Drown Master of Masters with it? Stay dry. Do the fish quest along with it? Fish quest plus drown the world. All right, that's what we're gonna do then. Fish quest plus drown the world. Sorry, I know some of you are like, "Oh, come on." That's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. Otherwise, we're gonna sit here. That's forever. What we're doing. Oh shit! Sorry, echo. Noita, drown the world plus fish quest daily run. Wow, that's a hell of a title right there. It's a really long one. Lame. I saw it coming. I knew it was coming. There you go. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. Let's start playing.
Aqua RI run.
Aqua RI run? I think we just hit new game. Yeah, we're... Oh, wait. We have to close DI stuff. A lot of Gamba going on in the chat. Start a new game. Daily run. Remember, whenever you're doing something else in Noita, like we currently were just doing Twitch integration, we load into the daily. It's going to put us on the incorrect run. So then, see, the daily's still not grayed out. So we hit it again. Then we're going to pause. We're going to hit it. And it's grayed out. So we know we're on the correct one. Starting with Gunpowder, Bouncing Burst, and Magic Missile. Not my most favorite start. But here we are. Hey, what's up, Vialet? What's the challenge? Oh yeah, I forgot to put it in the challenge command. It's the title says it all. In fact, I'll even add that so that the challenge says that. I'll just say the exact same thing there. Let's see. The challenge is to drown the world plus fish quest on the daily run. There's random things capitalized because I just stole it from the title, but oh well. Back to your corner, bozo. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Always discombobulates me when I'm watching a random video and happen to come across a stream sound. What are you yapping about, Mike? Don't worry, gotta wait on that ad blocker delay they got going on now on.
Stop! 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 What the hell was that nonsense? Look what you've done to them!
That was weird.
Stop! What the hell was that nonsense? Look what you've done to them! I'm sorry.
That one is one of the least of the weird ones. You know, like where you heard a sound a billion times, but you don't see it in its original context. That one was the least weird, and it was still weird.
This better by a sure win, Mr. Slam.
Easy dub. What sound was it? We have the somebody has a sound clip. The what the hell was that nonsense? They play it pretty regularly. I think it may be a public sound. Yeah, maybe I don't hear it as much as many of the other ones, so that's why it doesn't mess with me. Slurp. What the hell was that nonsense? So, while I would like to hold on to the gunpowder to give me a little bit extra digging if I need to get around corners, the reality is we need water, so let's not risk having no water on us. This is the weirdest of them all. What's the drenched in sweat Parks and Rec, I would guess. That would be my prediction. On what you're saying there, Maito. Yep, I thought so. That one is weird. One blows my mind. Have you ever died before the bets were closed? Me? Dying? No.
It is by will alone I set my mind.
No.
It is by the juice of sapu the thoughts acquire speed, the lips acquire stains.
Maybe.
It's become a warning. It is by will alone I set my mind.
Listen, you don't have to worry about it. You just type exclamation mark yes and start planning on what you're going to do with your +1 to your streak. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to worry about. When are bringing back random usable by everyone with no cooldown? Yeah, I'm sure that would go over fantastically. I believe that was some error in Mixu's programming whenever that happened.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Sasao!
drenched in sweat.
Sasao, thank you for the 18-monther. We're having our second sweat, baby. Back-to-back 9-monthers. Toxic says I'm a yes faithful, but I just got my dunce cap and I lost my golden yes sign 3 times in a row. First off, don't trust me, read my chat history. What? Dunce cap? How is that even possible? If you're typing yes, there's no way. Lies, toxic lies. Hey, there's a reason there's toxic is in the name. Some TNT. I would like the TNT. In fact, I'm going to put these missiles in the ceiling so that hopefully no enemy can get their hands on it. My precious TNT. How many bets do you need to win to get Galaxy Brain? To get Galaxy Brain, I think it just starts to call you Galaxy Brain, I think at like 14 streaks or something like that. Somewhere around there. Oh wait, Loot says he thinks it's 15. And this is to go even further beyond. No lies, I'm a believer, so don't let me down or I'll have a negative 8 streak. What? Got some whiskey. So far, not anything too crazy in the first zone of today's daily. Nothing that I'm like, oh yeah. It's all been pretty tame, pretty calm.
On -35 streak, it calls it Dunk's Brain.
Koopa, shut your mouth. No, there is no advantages to the Galaxy Brain status. There is no like cosmetic or anything. It just, I think it was Mixu or somebody just changed the label on that at some point. Did you miss seeing the heart? Oh, is there a heart? Did I just walk right past one? Give me a second. I'll go peep the area. Where was it? Down below us? Left above you where all the little spiders were. Really? Thank you for noticing, Psychosm. Let me... HP is pretty much the number one thing you want to be looking for in this early game. If you ever walk past it, you're fucking up. Say, like, left above me where the spiders were? Hmm? Not here. Okay, so down more. Wasn't here. Ah, good eye, Psychosm, good eye. Spiders dancing all over the heart. Hey, this is our heart now. Okay, so it's a little bit of a trapped room. Go ahead and use some TNT, get in there. Alright, so today's daily's gotten 1 heart in the first zone, and then the 1 orb heart as well. Entangle World's daily run win. 4 random lucky chatters. I mean, we could. The problem is I never come up with a good journey because I feel like, you know, if I'm already... You guys are already like, too easy whenever we do random daily run challenges. If I had 3 more people, it would just become super OP, right? More people, more power. Ooh, shit. Now this is hype. I've been saying that there wasn't anything special so far in today's daily, but Black Hole in the first zone, I would say qualifies as something decently special to get in the first zone. So, not bad, not bad. Friendly fire enabled. I think you guys would just turn it into a PvP run at that point. People are hunting me down. We starting to do like the Minecraft content creator stuff. Playing Noita while the world record holder, you know, hunts me down. Playing the daily run while Yoxi tries to murder me. Have you tried getting a Holy Mountain out strat by going to the Alchemist Zone and scooping some Teleportadium? I have not. I mean, there's logic. There's logic to what you're saying. It seems a little wild, but it could be done. I mean, there are some really out there strategies that you guys never see me do that people in the community have brought up, and I'm like, it does work. You're not wrong. One of the most insane ones that I have mentioned a couple times that I've never taken the time to actually do. At least I'm pretty sure I've never taken the time to do it. But, oh, hold on. About a sneeze, maybe? Woo! Alright, we're good. Mucus Mob represent. One of the crazy strategies that I've heard of, that when the person said it to me, they DM'd it to me, I think on Discord or Twitter or some shit. And they were like, I found a method to get infinite heals on any run. Thank you for the bless yous, chat. Thank you, thank you. Infinite heals on any run. And I was like, huh? In the first zone. And their strategy was... There is an enemy that can spawn over in the left side that can copy projectiles. It spawns in other places too, but it can spawn in the left of the first zone. And whenever you shoot something at him, he can copy your projectile and fire it back at you. So the idea was that you would get unstable polymorphine. Then when you get unstable polymorphine, you can poly yourself into a healer. Then when you're a healer, you shoot the heal at the guy that copies projectiles. Then whenever you morph back into the regular player, he will shoot heals back at you infinitely, so you have an infinite heal method. Now, it's pretty insane because you would be basically running over to a zone that's pretty scary, looking for an enemy that copies projectiles, and again, you're still like, you have like the starter wand set up, but it could work. Holy Gigabrain, yeah, it'd be pretty wild. But it's one of those things that I've logged away in my brain in case there's ever some day that like we're doing some insane challenge and I get stuck and I'm like, how the hell do I fix my way out? Like, how do I get out of this shit? And that's a method that I could use to heal up and possibly save a run that seems like it's destined for failure. I've never had to rely on it. Not yet, at least. Have you heard of the game Baroni? Any thoughts? I've heard of it. I don't know anything about it though, really. I mean, I just know the name. That's all my knowledge. I have no thoughts. Aw, lame. Baroni? What's it called? What is it? Brawny? I've read the name. Barony? It's called Barony? Seems weird. Is it Baron? Is it Magikarp? I assume you're a Baron. Bronies are fans of My Little Pony. I do know of that. Listen, there's a game called Pony Island that is apparently like pretty amazing, people say. So why can't there be a game called Baroni where you run around as a brony? Ban Malinka? Malinka, what are you doing? Are you making friends in chat? He says no. Let's see. Are we exhibiting healthy behavior? Magikarp. Oh, he said a couple things. Magikarp. Magikarp. This is definitely healthy behavior.
Caught in 4K.
Magikarp. Makes that, I said it before, Malinka exhibits what's called alt behavior. Makes me think it's like somebody on a alt account, maybe. A little questionable. The new Marfoy. Ban that fuck. What's up, Cookie? I wish Noita had spells Gamba where you put 4 spells into a box and one. I wouldn't mind something like that. We talked about it before. I was thinking more of like a at the anvil where you do like spell repairs. You could kind of combine them into stuff, or just, yeah, like you said, just some kind of chance roll would be more ideal.
One new vape, 2 lines of coke, free drinks from the bar, 4 more lines of coke, 5 guys rise, 6 hits of my blunt, 7 more lines.
You want to spam that one instead, Maito? 7 lines of coke.
I am going to crash out. It's not me crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a sweaty room,
a sweaty room
with Magikarp. They put me in a sweaty room with Magikarps. Magikarps? I hate Magikarp. They make me crazy. Crazy?
Fritz, thanks for the 15-month there. Hello, sir. I am an overly tipsy YouTube peep. who is unable to sleep. So here I am. Hello, chat. Yo, Fritz, thanks for the 15 months. I do appreciate the kindness. Appreciate you migrating over from the YouTubes and becoming a regular in the community. You too, Sis Sal. Thank you for the 18-monther in case I didn't get you.
15 seconds. Look away. I'll make it disappear.
Is Kuba the person that's like, let me solve these problems for you. Give me the gun. I'll do what should have been done long ago. But a drowning about to happen there. When's the next shop? The next shop isn't for another hour and like 20 minutes. Something like that. I'm from Belgium. This is actually a morning show for me. Well, shout out to all the Belgian viewers out there. Here in Texas, it is currently 2:51 a.m. So we're still partying up, you know, Saturday night partying going on here. We're not thinking of it as Friday yet. Or not Friday. We're not thinking of it as Sunday yet. We're going back in time. Your waffles are great. Shout out to the Belgian waffles. Same, but from Germany. Oh yeah, we got a lot. I've gotten decent with like, you know, understanding the time difference. I think it was 6 hours, right? Wasn't it a 6-hour time difference between me and Germany? Meaning that it is currently 8:51 a.m. 6 hours. Can I do basic math? Time in Germany. Fuck, it's 7. Shit. No. Why do I always say 6? God damn it. I don't want to talk about it, chat. Addition is hard. Ooh, chaotic polymorphine. Well, we actually don't need it because we have black hole. Never mind. Is this the... Oh my gosh. The left side, we have the darkness biome modifier. Screw this game. Well, the left side has a darkness biome modifier. It's because when the first zone is actually broken into 2 separate biomes. The right side and the left side. It's mainly just like the main area, and then the left side are 2 different. And they can get their own biome modifiers separate from each other. This one has a darkness biome modifier, which makes it really, really annoying. And honestly, I don't even know if I want to spend the time going around in this zone because it's just going to piss me off. I'll check just a couple basic spots and then I'll be moving on. No wonder you struggle counting multicast wands. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Ooh. There's a bit of acid. Oh, there's a frog there. No. Stay away from me. I mean, there could be a heart or 2 in this area that I'm not seeing, but I just am too lazy. I'm not in the mood to roam around in the darkness trying to find where the game is hiding little details. Like, let's get going to the next zone.
Fuck him up!
Fuck him up. So that means it's time to close the bets. Bets are all closing. Woo. You didn't see any? Okay, well, Lars Pop says he didn't see any in his daily, so at least maybe he didn't see any when I was running around there. Everybody in? Check the second secret here. This might explain the name of the game, and it's very based. It's an Easter egg. I don't know if I'm supposed to be seeing this, but Barony. Easter eggs and Barony come from Easter eggs and Barony come in the form of Minecraft pickaxes that float and rotate in mid-air, accompanied, I don't always want to say companioned, accompanied with flavorful text. They appear to do anything other than to occupy hidden places. Oh, people are screaming about. I said second? Wait, what? Oh, this one? Philly Rainbow Dash? An image of Philly Rainbow Dash from My Little Pony Friendship is Magic can be found on the map named Boss. Is this it?
Smash.
Is your first thought smash? Josh, I'm keeping an eye on you. You stay away from these ponies, damn it.
Smash.
It's a scary game. I mean, it looks pretty scary. I mean, this is traumatizing, actually. What else do we have here? Oh, we're all caught up. I think so. We're good. All right. Closing all bets. Closing all bets. Everybody's in. Let's go. We're ready to play. Please don't get cooked today like my fish lunch. Like your fish lunch? Oh my god. That was your lunch? This is why I'm not really, you know, Shankmo. I'm not a fish kind of guy. I don't look at this and say, looks delicious. I look at it and I'm like, pass. It's delicious.
Smash.
Same texture as Dunk's legs. No joke on that one. No fucking joke after the fucking spider bite. Yeah, it's disturbing. What do you mean reopen? We're closing it right now. You guys are trolling. There is no reopens on this one. No reopens. Can I get a bro hoof? What is that? Is that the pony version of a bro fist? This is disturbing. I'm learning too much. I don't want my food to still have its face when it's on my plate. Exactly, Dave. Exactly. How about sneeze? Woo! All right, we're good. Nope. Exactly, though. Dave gets it, man. Dave gets it.
Oh, I really wish
they
you
look
guys
like
could see
this.
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What in the hell am I even looking at? Catherine, thanks for the 7-monther. Appreciate you, Catherine. 7 sweaty months. Let's go. It's like a high five, but you have a hoof. All right, I see the logic, but holy crap. Oh my goodness. Okay, a little crazy, First things first, we gotta have the teleports. That's a must-have situation. We got them. This amount of black holes is wild. You could actually, with this and that repulsion field, you could get all the way to the final boss. Kind of crazy.
Moin.
Morning to you, Kurluk. We were just talking about time in Germany. He's waking up. He's ready to start the day.
You know it wasn't a spider that bit you. It was your conscience, because it knows you won't release DunkBot 2.0 this year.
No.
Despite all your promises.
No. This is our year, damn it. This is our year. Alright, so we're going to go with the repulsion field. Some people, I mean, I get it, why they don't like the annoyance of it pushing projectiles around, but it's just so good, you should not pass it up. Can save your entire run. Also, whenever you get this many black holes this early, it makes it where you can just yeet black holes like crazy far. Which is a win in my book. The year's running out. It is. It is running out really quick. You have 15 weeks left. Woo! We're cutting it close.
Wish you guys could see this guy
We
right
are
now. He
cutting
is
it close.
drenched in sweat.
Yak V with a 3-monther. Yak, appreciate the primage. Prime time. You don't like repulsion? I mean, it does have its annoyances, but whenever, you know, it's just saved too many of my runs in the past for me to be like ungrateful and be like, I can't, no, I'm not grabbing. It's like, screw that. It's just, it saves runs. It's very good at what it does. Bailing out, you know, the run whenever you're in a situation that seems like you're 100% dead. It'll save your ass. Some more gold. Don't really need it. I dig the Halloween costume. It's a little bit early. And what am I dressed up as, Nate? What am I dressed up as? I'm curious which direction you're going to take this. Damn, these allergies are crazy. Kenny from South Park. I'd have to have the hood pulled over my head. Something frightful. Weak. Weak answer. Where's the creativity? Remember, we have a shit ton of black holes. We have teleport, so we can just go ahead and look at this mountain and then just go right back up. Ooh, there's digging. It's a drown the world run, and we already have a water trail. We're gonna be drowning stuff in no time. I will grab the stronger hearts. Also, really great early grab for us. And I'm gonna shoot that up. Did I shoot it too far to the right? Ooh, wait, no. Just on the edge. He looks like Vector from Despicable Me, bowl cut and everything. Oh, come on. That is not a bowl cut. You may need to get your eyes checked. What are we drowning the world in? Probably just water. I mean, we may do some other goofy stuff if we get bored, but we have a fish quest and a drowning the world run to do. So it should keep us busy for a bit. And then if we have extra time, we'll start to goof around with other liquids. You want to drown in ambrosia? Problem is, you can't kill stuff once they're ambrosia. At least things that can be stained. Well. I'm trying to find a heart, but I guess I could always just go grab one of like the bridge stuff. Because that is, we have stronger hearts, so any hearts that we find right now, we'll get crazy value out of them. But I'd like to grab them before I heal. There's also the dark cave heart is a possibility to consider. You know what? Oh, I thought I could get that first try. I failed. Drown everything in worm pheromone for maximum wormage. Maximum wormage. Take the compliment, at least they're not saying you're bald. At least I'm not saying you're bald. I'm just trying to help you guys recognize a haircut, because saying that this is a bowl cut is an abomination. Finally. It was not wanting to die. Was upset. What about drowning the world in piss? We may if we get bored. We'll see how much free time we got. What's the fish quest? It's an actual quest in the game that you can well, actually, do you unlock the fish? You get a fish spell, you get a swamp spell, and you get a spell called wand homing. Swamp, I believe, is not an unlock. The fish, I can't remember which ones are unlocked. I know wand homing is an unlock. But it's an actual quest. You'll see. We'll follow through it. There's different spells you get along the way whenever you do steps. I can't remember which ones are the full-on unlocks you get in it, though. We've already done it before, so they're all unlocked to us anyways. We're just doing it for the hell of it. So yeah, Swamp's not an unlock, but what about the fish? I know the wand homing is. Got a heal? Yeah, we are due for a heal. For the halibut. Do it for the halibut. Fish is unlocked by bringing the wand to the thing. I remember it gave it to you. I just didn't remember if that it necessarily was unlocked in that moment. What's down? I'm off today. Ooh, a little bit of lava. We're gonna grab this orb. And the reason we're doing that is because remember, hearts right now are doubled in value. There's this. So any hearts that we grab will be worth 50 instead of 25. That's how I'm cranking up my HP. I think we're happy enough with this. We can go to the pyramid and grab that one too, if we were in the mood. But I feel like this is should be enough. Also remember that we have not pissed off the gods yet, because any of the digging I've been doing outside the mountain area. That way the gods don't get pissed at me. It's just kind of little details. It's not really that big of a deal to avoid pissing off the gods, but some new guys really hate fighting Steve and stuff. So it's a helpful tip. If you flood the world with ambrosia and take the kiwi boss or deer boss around, wouldn't it wash off the ambrosia stain so you can kill the enemies? It would wash the ambrosia stain off of me. I don't think it's an AoE that applies to everything. I think it literally just does it to the player. I don't know. I've never really brought other enemies around them to see if the ambrosia also washed off of them. Water trail plus triplicate now, please. We'll get there. You gotta pace it. We're not looking to just like slow down the hell out of the run. That will make things too slow too quickly. I mean, I want to use it early, but not this early. I'll probably grab that triplicate though. And we could probably make use of the bounce. Oh fuck, we don't have enough money for it. It's for a heart. Nope, that's not. Oh wait, I already got that spot. Heavy spread. Heavy spread. Let's see. Heavy spread's pretty good. I'll hold on to it. I don't know why we're holding on to these like it's something useful. Sorry for not congratulating you on the perfect Simple Jack costume today. I was an audio only before, so now I only saw the get up. So just now I only saw the get up. Get the hell out of here. Listen, it's not even Halloween. How are you guys already popping your Halloween jokes this early? It's fucking October, what is today? October 12th now? Yeah, you got a ways to go. You got a couple weeks left in you. Do you need telekick to be able to kick a black hole? I swear I've seen it used in a speedrun. There was some method in the hitless any percent. I can't remember exactly how it is, but there's definitely some funkiness that you can do with the black hole. I can't remember why the kicking. I don't think it had anything to do with telekick. I'm trying to remember. It was Yoke had a strategy. I remember, because I was like, "What the hell?" And he explained it at the time, and then since I never used it, I just forget about it. There was something interesting. Jeez. Was it for the knockback? Dude, we're still using this damn bouncing burst wand. I do want to keep the bouncing burst because we're going to end up using it. Ooh. We're going to end up using it with the water trail probably. So this guy, oh, he just killed himself. As the weebs start being obnoxious. Weebs, behave yourselves. Don't be annoying. They're choosing to be annoying, aren't they? Here.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. So we could bust out the fireball orbit. Don't really have the greatest projectiles for. Oh, actually, we do have this. It's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. Time to lurk for about 3 hours. Appreciate the lurkage there, Squiggy. Oh, you're talking. Wait, hold on. Are you saying just because the weebs are muted? That's why you're lurking? Give me 1 second. Let me grab a tissue. One moment. Can we just ban all the ones that spam that shit and get it blocked instantly? No one's gonna miss a handful of iPad babies. Josh is calling you guys out, man. He's roasting them.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Nope.
Can we ban Josh instead? Chat, what happened to my wholesome chat? The good wholesome community that I raised. You're turning on each other. It was all the weeb's fault. What is that? Weird fungus pouch. There's a telly flask. I do want that. Wanted to grab it before I started firing off because it would break the flask for sure. You raised us this way? Don't hold me responsible for your degeneracy. You made your own choices. Always cast acid ball. Some spark bolts. Spark bolts is an upgrade over all these spitters. There's some polymorphine. I accidentally hit myself. All because I was excited. I wanted to kill that telemage as soon as possible. He's still alive. There he is. I think they grabbed the wand. Fireball orbit definitely can be a bit tricky. You have to make sure to not murder yourself. You gotta make sure to not murder yourself, but the damage increase is so nice. So convenient. Gotta use it. It's a fake. It's got a water stain over its head, so I know that it's not real, man. It's not real. Oh, shit. For win number 2,750, can we do a DunkOrSlam run? It's to kill Colmy with booze somehow, but every time you take a hit, you have to take a hit. What kind of stream do you think I'm running around here? Yakvi, thanks for the 3-monther in case I didn't shout you out. What do you say? Get good? Get good? Get good? I don't know if that's a reference to Hollow Knight, but I can hear it. I can hear the get good. Yeah. I don't like this though. We're not going to take that wand. Get good. Probably running a little low on black holes. No, not really. One of the main things I have to watch out for right now are swappers. Gotta be careful. Okay, that dude is just being a pain. We are shredding. No survivors. Spoiler for Silksong, but Hornet does not say get good in the entirety of Silksong. Sag. Nonsense. Get good? Also in that one fight with in the original Hollow Knight with the three, I forget what that boss is, where there's 3 of the same looking boss, and they always say they say something at the beginning, and it always sounds like do something, do something, do something. Damage plus is kind of tempting, but for now we're gonna put it in the ceiling. Okay, I just messed that up. Do something. Stabilize the telly. Oh, great call. Great idea. Unstable telly. Empty out a bit. Jump into the slime. Shake it all about. Do the hokey pokey. Oh, we're not quite. We're still at 95. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Oh. Thank you, Bob. Good call. Robo dude. Chillin'. Oh, he's actually hitting me. So the good news is our black holes are so plentiful that we can actually teleport down to the free wand area. Wait, actually, which... I can't tell where I'm at exactly. I'm losing my frame of reference. Okay. So we need to go up from this. Crazy. Yeah, there we go. Then we go over from here. Check this one. Kind of a decent one. We could use that one as a... That one's got a kind of an out killer going on it. Speaking of run ideas, what would you think of a no wand tinkering run? No wand says we start the run with the perk no wand tinkering. You can do it if you guys are interested. We'd still have to set a goal with no wand tinkering, like how many boss kills. If it's just a basic win, then we probably just would speedrun it, you know. But it's set some kind of criteria. One's okay. Trash. Good morning. It seems I missed TI. Can you start the stream over? You fool! Just a little bit of Twitch integration. kinda interesting. I mean, there's, you know, electric arc. Huh. Did Amazon cancel the thing? They did not. They did not cancel the thing. Looks like your order may actually go through. Woo! Actually, it may have already even shipped. I'll check after stream and let you know. New wig? It's for solar, it's not for me. Remember I was explaining earlier how in Venezuela things are super expensive because you're having to just order stuff from the US and then ship it to Venezuela? It just adds to the price. Yeah, that's the world solar's having to live in. There's some spitter timers that I want to use, but I just have so many good things right now. Oh my god. That was scary. He's ordering a laptop so I can't escape the dungeon during power outages. Yes, that is exactly what's happening. If you guys don't know, during the rainy season, especially, apparently the power outages in where Solar lives at in Venezuela is crazy. Oh my god, that just popped me for a chunk of damage. Stupid slime explosions. Yeah, so we're having to get our boy a laptop to be able to hang around during the outages. Yep, slime acceleration. Can you not? I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. It's just one little pop, man. One little slurp. That and all those Venezuelan shipping boats keep sinking for some reason. That's what me and Solar was talking about. He was like, please don't, hopefully they don't blow up the fucking laptop. Like, alright, we'll cross our fingers on that one. Oh, that one's gonna be going on plane. It'll get there safely. Alright, let's move that there.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Mr. Fox, thanks for the Prime 31 month there, Fox. Thank you, dude. Plane's gonna get shot down. Man, they really do not want him to have that laptop. Grabbing the heal. And I was surprised there were so little hearts. Most of our health has come from just using orb hearts and the stronger hearts. Definitely not an HP filled. Oh my goodness. You see that? You see Repulsion doing its job? Let me go to the replay in case anybody missed it. Now that may not seem like a big deal in that moment, but entire runs can be saved because of Repulsion. See that shot? Who knows? If I don't react quick enough, that thing flies right into my side. But instead, I have Repulsion field. So Uko shot comes at me and then gets just rejected away. It's like going towards you. Boom, deviates.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Avalonians with a 12-monther. An entire year? What the actual frick? I know. It's been a year, Avalonians. Thank you, man, for the year of support. One sweaty year. Alright, let's see. So we could go check the next mountain quickly. Just to see if there's anything interesting along the way. We're trying to do a flood the world run, so I would like to get my hands on the flooding ingredients quicker. We have the water trail, which that's cool.
You guys could see this guy right now.
At least
He
something.
is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Plasmas. A little scary. Mayo Patat with a 12-month. Another one. Yep, another 1 year. Another one. The DJ call it of resubs. Another one. It's like baby mode. So first you guys try to tell me that the repulsion field is not that good. Then you try to say it makes it too easy. Pick a lane, damn it. Got you guys screaming. Good lord. It's a little disturbing. You got me screaming every night, Dunk. What? What now? Oh? I think that is home worthy.
Word around the offices, you've got a fat cock.
I mean... Good night, Matiro. Good night, good night. Thanks for hanging with us, man. I think I'm about to grab Exploding Corpses. I'm just trying to decide if there's going to be any issues with that. I don't think so. Harder to grab gold? That's no problem. So our goal today is flooding the world. How to teleport to the previous level? Depends. What resources do you have? Does stacking Repelling Cape along with Stainless Armor help me against the Giga/Omega black holes I've made? Yes, big time. If you get... so the Stainless Armor is all you need, but the problem is like whenever you get hit, it causes you to bleed, which then breaks your armor. So it's like Stainless Armor is the only thing doing the job of like making sure that you take reduced damage, but it gets ruined so easily that you need the Repelling Capes, otherwise you're going to bleed and break the armor. So yeah, you do want to have both. Was Tito banned? No, Tito's around. I don't know. I haven't seen Tito like maybe the last couple of days, but probably just busy with real life stuff, you know? Yeah, gas blood also important to grab so you don't bleed a liquid. You'll bleed a gas which does not stain you. Exploding corpses. All right, kill that guy. A weird teleport shot. Oh, teleport black hole shot. Teleports are actually doing good.
Right now. He is drenched.
Long time YouTube frog, by the way. Why is it so peaceful here? Where did the Agoo go? I can listen to the stream on speakers now. Nate, don't jinx it, damn it, Nate. Don't you dare. The weebs are muted at the moment, but you know them. They always find their way out of weeb jail. Listen, we're trying not to give the weebs too much shit today since Freerin is on a hiatus. Their hearts are broken right now. Poor weebs.
My sister got a parrot. Whenever I am alone with it, I teach it the following words. 1. I miss my hands. 2. Never gamble with a witch. 3. Please help me lift this curse. 4. I just want to hold my kids again.
Spin.
What? What? Oh. Uncle Barry's lost his mind. But exploding corpses makes this possible. Makes what possible? It's gonna hit the... It'd have been funnier if it was like a poly flask, which somehow led to you dying. That'd have been good stuff. Good, fuck the weebs. Those poor weebs, man. They're innocent. Kind of. Not really. That here. How well you explain things and how much you remember something. I think you can be a teaching professor. Well, thank you, Rianad. Chat's about to spam paid chatter, but I appreciate the love, man. Dunk a weeb defender? No, not really defending. It's more like I do feel a little bad for them. I know they're Freerin fanatics. They're sad right now. A weeb apologist. Are you gonna use creepy liquid or sea mist? I'll probably end up just spamming water trail everywhere, but we'll see. No specific plans, just trying to drown the world. However we can. Your bro's not gonna see creepy liquid. Yeah, it's insanely rare. Don't get your hopes up for creepy liquid. I mean, if I did see it, then yeah, we would use it, but probably not gonna happen. Huh, explosive projectile, you don't say. Can you drown Colmy? You cannot. He gains certain weaknesses to like liquid materials, depending on the orb amount. Similar to like acid, when you throw an acid flask at him, you can kill him that way, but I wouldn't really call that drowning him. Kick that explosive projectile addiction? No, it's not an addiction. I could quit whenever I wanted to. I just choose not to. Also, it's an easy way to kill the alchemist. I do like that.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. Hey, what's up, Mary Ellen? Doing a little bit of Escape from Tarkov? Perhaps a little weekend Tarkov? Appreciate the love, Mary.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Deeper Beige with the Prime 24 month of the 2 years. Thank you, Beige. We're being spooked? We're being spooked. Disc projectile and explosive projectile is 325 damage. Oh, George, you're thinking ahead, aren't you? You're kind of cooking right now. Wait, did we just have an oh, right there. George is cooking. He's saying the saw blade on its own, 20 damage. Saw blade with explosive projectile, 345. And we're explosion immune. So it's somewhat safe for us to use. This could work. But then you gotta use saw blade. That is the downfall. Let's go grab those spitter timers. Wait, were they out here? Or I think they were in the Damn it. Damn it. Please don't kill yourself with saw blades. The saw blades themselves can be a bit dangerous, but the explosion can't hurt us, at least.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Dinbin with the 11 month there. How's this work? I don't know. You used it correctly. You're a professional. Thank you for the 11 month primage. The prime time. Woo. There Where's some spitter timers? Only I could find them. Found him. Woo! What's up, Tamik? Morris, refresh your black holes. Oh yeah, they are about to be out. We've used up most of them. The good news is, though, with this method that we have, we may be able to get infinite black holes very soon. No consumed, you animals. Put that there. Go explosive projectile, saw blade, and now we can shoot like this. All of these down here. Go ahead and grab the refresh now. Sure. Yeah, let's go. How much of the world needs to be drowned before it's considered drowned? We're just gonna be, it's gonna be our main killing method once we have everything set up. It'll be how we're killing enemies. It's just by drowning them. I won't really be using like your traditional damage techniques. Add orbit to saw blade. Oh, that's actually a great idea to keep it away from me. Chat's always, they're jam-packed with good ideas today. I like it. That way when it delivers, like here, it'll keep it just boom. It'll keep it from messing with us. Chad carrying as usual. Trying to steal credit. Hey, I got the loots. They're just, you know, cooking. I brought the ingredients. They're just suggesting some recipes, that's all. I didn't even know enemies could drown. Most enemies can, but not every enemy. There's even a boss that can drown. Or at least one boss. There may be more than one. But the Master of Masters can drown. Which we will be drowning them in today's run. Alright, so we're using an explosive build. It's not going to be the greatest one, though. It's actually going to be a pretty weak... Ooh, 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 ooh. He got me on a good hit there. He got me on a good hit. Woo! Let me heal real quick. Let me heal. Dude. So I was being cocky because I had the explosion immunity, but he actually hit me with the electricity. Fucking yikes. Oh, I goofed around too much. I goofed around. Oop. Yeah, that was way too close for comfort. Please no acid spitters right now. I'll get them in a bit. That's the heal. So we grab the plus 25 first, which becomes plus 50 because of the stronger hearts. Then we grab the heal. Now we're back in business. They kill those acid spitter guys. There we go. Should be most of them dead. Please throw, it'd be so funny. What? Never. Cave heal always clutches Dunk's runs. I have many techniques to heal. Many. Just one that I utilize from time to time. Linka, don't push your luck, my friend. That's already got you on the hit list. Damn it, that was a bad hit. Oh! He's copying my saw blades. Hold on, can I get him? Oh yeah, I forgot, this guy doesn't give a shit about explosions. I'll still get him though, I think. There we go. Just took a bit of dodging. Don't need that or that anymore. That was Marfoy. I'm gonna crash out. He's crashing out. Dunk and the Alchemist have chemistry. Oh, stop it. These dad jokes, man. Our relationship was electric. What can I say? Alright, we jump in the portal, and then now we can throw away pretty much every single black hole, except for one, and then we put down Alpha. Alpha casts a copy of the first spell, black hole goes in the first spot, and now we have infinite digging. Then we run out of here, shoot the digging up. Say the Hassan experience. Never the electric relationship. Alright, grab that. We have to wait for the boss to open his mouth, so it takes him a little bit. There's no point being too close too early. Okay, the boss is dead. Okay, we definitely have some pretty powerful stuff. Holy crap. By the wand itself, though, isn't anything that interesting, but the spells, it's a pinata, so it's filled with stuff that could be useful. Let me glance around, see if there's any heart mage just chilling, because sometimes they are. I don't see any heart mages chilling, so let's go ahead and grab the heart. Grab that. Oh, and I gotta grab this. Come on. Shouldn't there be ghosts in the pyramid? Only every once in a while you can run into a ghost or two. They're not like, you know, everywhere. They're just a small chance of spawning. If you're ever looking to get like 100% of your enemies killed, like you're looking for all the ghosts, these ghosts right here, these 4 different ghosts, that pyramid is one of the best places for hunting the ghosts out. I don't think 100% of the ghosts spawn there, but I think the rarest one does, which is the light blue one. So if you're ever like traveling, you go to like parallel worlds and everything, you're hunting them out, you can run into them there. Oops. Clicked off the screen, what the hell? Exploding corpses applies to animals you can spawn, right? Well, the deers naturally explode anyways.
This guy right now, he is drenched in
I think
sweat.
it applies. I'm trying to think what else. Like, do the fish explode? Maybe? Bitter Greens. Bitter Greens, thank you for the 11-month there, dude. Almost a year of this tomfoolery. Bitter Greens, thanks for the 11 sweaty months. Quack, quack. Long version, please. Alright, chat's been on good behavior. Well, except for Malinka, who's trying to be a pain in the ass and turn the chat against him, who is definitely somebody on their alt account. I know the truth. Where is the longer one? The full version.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill.
Thank you again, Bitter.
Extend your win streak. Dunktails, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails, ooh. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Ooh. When it seems he's finally going to play the darn game. Endless yapping never fails. Chainsaws explain. Legions are betting. Come be a swelling. Dunktails, ooh. Self-proclaiming God game moving. Dunktails, ooh. Tales of stalling, food rats and good duck spells. Ooh. Danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some dunktails.
George, I'm sure Shankmo would be glad to hear that. Made the gold room entertaining.
Dunktails, ooh. Got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's Dunktails, ooh. Drenched in sweat, I'll bet that orange hood smells. Ooh. Dunkbot 2.0. Gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some Dunktails, ooh. Every graveyard shift is gaming. Dunktails, ooh. Tales of swearing, raging when his luck fails, ooh. Let's take a spin, might get a win on Dunktails, ooh. Tales of legend, ball jokes and good duck spells, ooh. Not gambler fails off them on snails, no Dunktails, ooh.
There you go. There's your dose of Dunktails. Do you think Dunkbot 2.0 will be out
Oh, I really wish you guys could
for
see
GTA
this guy right now. He
6?
is
Of course it will. Of course. Don't be ridiculous. Zeth with a 6-monther. The half a year. Zeth, thanks for the primage, dude. Thank you, thank you. Alright, well this should be enough gold for today's run. We don't really need that much. I was just kind of here to play the song and to get, you know, gold so we don't have to worry about it for the rest of the run. Not to put any pressure on you or anything, but my very first 7 streak is on the line with this daily. Please don't let me down. It's already in the bag, Thaylena. We got this. I love the traditions here. You love the dunk tails. Bloop, 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 bloop.
That's some nice muscly throwing on you got there.
So quiet. I know. We're trying to get back to the action. Hold up. Head back to the main base area. I can do a quick wand modification. Our damage will go through the roof. And then, I guess we focus on getting electric community, and then we start flooding the world, maybe? Or electricity, the perk actually would be better than electric community. I want to run with repulsion field plus repulsion sector. Are there any world tele wands that work regardless of perks, or should I look at removing the perks? You can use long distance cast. Long distance cast will make it... Where's on this right here? Long distance cast usually puts it outside the range of the repulsion, which then can doesn't mess with like the whole distance of it. I'm not sure if that works on every single world tele one, but I know there's several of them that you can fix using that if you have repulsion. Okay, so if we we don't need that. If we just shoot off the infestation, so infestation on spark trigger, as you can see, it does like 15 damage. It doesn't really do much on its own, but I'm about to sneeze. Woo! Lots of sneezing today. Lots and lots of sneezing. Repulsion didn't save me from a polymage. They can sneak through sometimes. The attacks can slip through. We're going to put explosive projectile on the infestation, and now it goes from doing like 15 damage to 3,000 damage. Infestation plus explosive projectile is massive damage upgrades. So we're going to take that. What else do we want to do with this? I guess we can put this on there. Water trail. We're not ready for the water trail yet because yes, it is exciting, but the issue is that I don't have breathless or anything going yet, or electric community. We're almost there. Don't worry. We've almost got our setup going. Infestation, explosive projectile. How original. How original. It's original. Zeth, in case I didn't shout you out, thanks for the half a year. By the way, the third shop of the day is coming up in about 20 minutes. We need a polymorphine build, misbuild to top it off. I do have a polymorphine run, in case you haven't seen it. Where's my polymorphine run? Where is it? Right here. The polymorphine build run. It's edited down to be about 20 minutes, but it's original. We're going to make it. The original runtime was like 7 hours plus. So in case you're interested, there it is. Let me grab a tissue real quick so I don't snot all over the place. Hold up, chat. Whew. Just one of those days, man. One of those allergy days. Oh well. It's much better than earlier in the week when my legs were had those fresh bug bites. That was miserable. Tissues and stuff, it's like, yeah, whatever. I'll survive it. Poly build without any fear. Without any fear, there is no such thing. There's always fear. St. John, I see you dropping off lots of sweat. Bear? No, he said fear. Go into here. What is that? Broken wand? Actually, broken wand will take it. Because we're coming up on the, if you don't know, in the Oh shit, I left the water trail on there. Oh shit, there's a Nuko. Let's take that water trail off of that. We're not ready for it yet. Not yet. That could have gone badly. Keep the water trail. Don't worry, we are going to be doing a lot of the water build in a bit. It's just, at the moment, it's not ideal. Okay, at the bottom right, there's an anvil that will fix the... Oh, shit, the broken wand for us. Infestation doing its job. Sorry, healer. Playing sloppy as fuck. Can you reopen the bet so I can chicken out? Not that sloppy, right? Just a couple mistakes. There you go. Broken wand in. Aw, it's a shuffle. Not the one we were looking for. Yeah. We can dig to the free spell room, but we also have telly, so why not? How much water's in there? Get rid of that little bit of water that's in there. The worst part of the explosion builds are all the dead healers. Yeah, that part does suck. Part is a little frustrating. Water trail with no electric immunity or lightning stone in the Hisi base would be a very short run. True. That is definitely true. Let's go with the reduced lifetime, I guess. At this point, I think it's okay if we piss off the gods. We can just rip a hole in the mountain, it's fine. There's even a piece with the gods, but I don't want to waste a perk on that. Oh, he's alive? You survived it? Roll it. Nope. Roll it. Nope. Not cool, man. You're wasting my gold. Remove explosion has a lot of cast delay. Yeah, it does have cast delay reduction. And not only that, but we could grab the no more shuffle. We go grab that wand, then grab no more shuffle. It will repair it. Yeah. Yep. Crit on water with the water build. What I missed there, Emerald, from, was it Elbow? First time seeing you live, loved your videos, and you're not bald yet. What? Elbow, what are you yapping about? But he said not bald, so I'll take it. That's a win in my book. By the way, it's okay to be bald. I'm just saying chat says I'm bald, and I'm saying this is hair. So they're saying I'm a liar, but I'm showing chat that they are the liars. Wand Mart for extra health ups. I think so. I think that's the move. Miser, shut your mouth. Yeah, let's go grab the heal. The thing is, though, we could grab this, and that is a easy healing method, but we're so deep in that I don't think we need to rely on it. Like, if this perk shows up earlier, I definitely grab this perk, because it's, you know, makes the game so much easier. But we're a little ways into our run, enough that I'm like, I think we can get away without going with that healing method. And instead we just greed. But also, it's kind of silly to even waste the perk grab on the unshuffle of the wands, because you got to remember we have infinite digging. So if we really wanted something that bad, we could just dig to the tower and get that badass wand there. Gonna live? Is he gonna live? Nope, he's not gonna live. Oh, maybe he is. No, he's not. So if I were to grab... Oh, the sausage thrower, I just murdered him. Whoops. If I was to grab the no more shuffle, what would happen is this wand that's over here was so far off to the side that it's not loaded in, so it actually would leave it as a shuffle wand. Any wand that you've seen in the past and you just left on the ground, it will not fix them unless they are loaded in at the moment you grab the perk. Then all future wands that you load in will be non-shuffle. So if you want to fix an old wand that you passed, you need to pick it up, and then you go grab the perk. Which is, again, this is kind of a weird choice. Probably not the best choice for us, but oh well, we're just doing it for fun anyways. We grab that, and then now the wand is repaired. Well, we could run. Well, there's a couple of different things. Put that on there for the minus cast delay, because like it normally fires off like this. Put that on there. It's like the same pacing. Why is that? Oh yeah, the 0.07. So it's we're at a 0.14. That makes sense. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Oh no, it does, because this is removing half. We'd have to put the heavy spread on there, or we could wrap it, either one. There it goes. Boom, boom. Homing, you can throw that on there and it makes it really easy, because right now these little, see all the little tiny specks all over the place? That's the infestation, and it takes, you know, they kind of just hang around and then blow up. But if you want it to be more precise so they're not floating all over the place, throw a little homing on there. There's still going to be a lot floating around, but oh shit, the statue's in the way. It's just kind of eating up the explosions. Come on. Toss all that. The future of our telewand, I think.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. Also, it's a lot easier to see the infestation stuff now. Where was the infestation? Let me think. Where did I get infestation? Oh, I got it from the pyramid boss drop. So, if I remember correctly, I think the pyramid boss drop is one that decided by the pixel he dies on. Is he one of the ones that's that way? Oh, the dragon is. I never remember with the pyramid boss. Meaning, like, if you play today's daily, I think you'll get a different drop. You'll likely get a different drop. Yeah, from my leg, also true. There we go. Boss, I have a surprise for you. It's death. Shortelli, which we already have. Ooh. It is too bad that that recharge time is awful, because yeah, it's not bad. Health trick. I haven't seen any heart mages. I don't think it'll be necessary anyways today. I'm running an explosive build, so you know, if there's any heart mages, they'll stay alive to this build. It won't kill them. It will not kill them. Any heals? Ooh. Interesting stuff. Speed up goes there. In fact, if we want to go Tau, we can put this here. That'll be double speed up, which I think because the speed's so good, we shouldn't have to worry about a repulsion messing with stuff. This can go there. Actually, if we put that onto this wand, whenever we shoot it... Oh no. It's actually trash. Wait, what? Oh, it kills it before the explosion has its chance to do anything. Huh. Oh well. Quack. Quack quack. Got the heals just hanging out. These perks are terrible. And kind of the theme of this run. No, we are not grabbing glass cannon, you psychos. Huh. Unlimited spells. First time chatter was a honk. Honk honk. What's up, Bayhue? Don't really have many rerolls left in us. We have burned through so much of our money. What do we suggest? We're going to do water. Water and electricity is what I'm trying to get to. Then from there, we're going to try to do the fish quest. Did I just... Okay. Good luck breaking the reroll machine now. We shouldn't have to break it. That'd be crazy. You could still break it at this point, but it would be miserable. It would not be fun. Now we're starting to see some hearts. Barely in the vault, we found 3 hearts. Another explosive projectile, weakening curse. Oh, that's even... Expiration trigger is kind of interesting. Fire immunity, I do want that, but... Also, we're going to be drowning the world, but whatever. We'll take this one. Start drowning the world, you fraud. But the problem is we don't have the setup for it right now. Can't drown the world without the ability to drown the world. Unless you're wanting to watch them slowly drown in water. Okay. When's the shop? Shop's in about a minute. Let me quickly run down to the last mountain so I can try to decide on how we're going to pace out this run exactly. I kind of thought the whole point of the run would be to do the fish quest after we have the Drown the World setup going. Because it will make the fish quest pretty damn challenging. But now I'm starting to question it. Oh, there it is. Electric immunity, meaning Oh shit, now we gotta go find something electric to build with. I guess we can just use this electricity for now. We throw this on there. We're gonna remove the homing aspect. We can remove the explosion aspect too. That can go on there. A quad. Anything that can help the water spread. That. I'm gonna buy it, I'm too lazy. That. Electric arc and yeah, we have that. Oh, true, we have that too. So now we run the electric build like this. Doesn't pulse nearly as quick as the electricity perk would have been, but this will still do. Breathless would be nice to get at some point. No reopens. Oh yeah, the do we see an electric torch in this run? I think we saw one during Twitch integration today. I don't think it was during the actual run. Oh shit. Let's see if we can kill this guy. Okay, this is kind of freaking me out. No. You. Hey. Die! Die already, damn it! This is definitely playing with fire, isn't it? Or playing with water, I guess, in this case. Oh, shit. When we got out of that water, it was speeding up. Had to do it. There he goes. He died. And because we drowned him, rather than, like, killing him directly, he died to the environment. So his corpse doesn't actually explode. You could use this technique to, once you have the perk exploding corpses, it makes it really troublesome to try to, you know, eat Polymage's corpses, but now we could just... how do we get our hands on that one, actually? I want to eat the corpse, damn it. Oh yeah, we could have done the heart mage trick, couldn't we? Whoops. Was not paying attention. Still can, actually, if we want, because we did leave the heart in the mountain. It's just we're not going to be able to take that many hits. I just wanted to show that you could eat the corpse. I don't know why it's taking so long. There we go. See? You can eat up the corpse. We've got a couple minutes of immunity. Alright, you, hit me. No! Oh yeah, it's shop time. Okay, we're a little weaker than I would originally like to gotten, but there we go. We won't get the most health from that. We'll only get, what is that? A 10, 20, 40, wait, 10, 20, 40, 80, 160? No, wait, hold on, I'm doing that wrong. Hold on. How many stacks do we have? So it would be 20, 40, 80, 160, 320. We either got 320 or 640, actually. I don't know how many we stacked on that one. I think it must have been 320. I think I had 600. Yeah, Bob says it was 320. Okay, so yeah, then we have the 320. I found your videos on YouTube and now I'm here. Epic Ninja, thanks for checking out the vids. You got here for kind of a goofy run. We're doing a Drown the World run, which is like pretty much nonsense. It's there's not really much reason to do it other than the fact that just because you can. We still got lots of work to do on our build though. We're just starting to actually drown the world. We do not have a breathless perk right now, so drowning is actually something I'm afraid of. But luckily we stacked up our health a little bit to help the potentially drowning issue. So let me go ahead and do, we're gonna do a quick shop for one moment for those people that are in the channel. If you don't know, the shop is basically just runs on channel points. Whenever you're logged in on Twitch and you're watching the stream, you gather channel points. We call our channel points around here sweat. And sweat is what makes the world go round. And throughout the stream, we do 4 shops a day. This is our 3rd shop. Here it is. Spend your hard-earned sweat, aka channel points, on today's cosmetic, which is a little outfit for your sweatlings. If you don't know what a sweatling is, everyone has one. If you're watching the stream, you have one. You're just naked. You have no clothes on. You should be embarrassed. But yeah, it's a little blue dude. It's a little sweat sauna for yourself. And people can, you know, mix and match cosmetics on them. They're not NFTs, damn it. You shut your mouth. You shut your goddamn mouth. Don't listen to chat. They try to compare them to NFTs, trying to devalue them because they're mad the shop sells out so quickly. So their method to try to get people to stop buying out the shop cosmetics so quickly is to try to slander them so people won't want them. I know your strategies. Why do you have limited stock if they are not NFTs? So there is another realm that exists. It is the sweat realm. And in that world, cosmetics, maybe they mean something else. So every cosmetic that exists here may exist as something else in another realm. You know what I mean? So maybe from your perspective, you're like, hey, why is this selling out? It should be unlimited. Well, that doesn't make any sense. But in another world, maybe you're like, oh shit, that makes perfect sense for why it was limited. Maybe you just don't see the full picture. You know? You're only looking at a tiny fraction. Sorry, I had to grab a tissue.
Guys, they aren't NFTs. They are extremely fungible.
They're EFTs. All right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Shoot that there. Escape from Tarkov's.
Sweat sauna? So this is all just a giant fetish thing for you? Ew.
Listen. Don't judge me. Alright, what we got going on here? Scotty says, fuck you, Minnie, you dirty whore, you effed my purchase. I like how you kind of made it a little family friendly, a little more PG by saying you effed my purchase, but you said that after your sentence before, which was calling Minnie a dirty whore. You effed my purchase, you dirty whore. Oh, okay, thank you. You were almost family friendly.
I really wish you guys could see this.
Oh, they're family friendly whores. Okay, I didn't realize. My apologies. Alright, let's try out electricity. Try it out. Zap some stuff. Alright. You know, the electricity's coming along. I'm still on the search for Breathless, though. Breathless would be really nice for us. Because the drowning part's kind of ruining the whole thing. Unless my HP bar, I just get it so massive that it doesn't matter. I do not have a reliable healing method yet, which is also sad stuff. So let's head up to the... I'm not going to do the fish quest until I know that we have a good Drown the World build going. Stooge, thanks for the 14-monther, Stooge. There's electric arc in the mid. Yeah, we have access to some electricity. That's for sure. I have electricity on this for now. But yeah, the electric arc would cause way more, I think, which is good. We would prefer more. More is better. But I'm not going to worry about it for the moment. For the moment, we're going to focus on getting Breathless. I didn't know Dirty Whore would be censored. Really? You thinking children's shows are just calling people dirty whores? Go find the seam real quick. My favorite way to kill the alchemist? Favorite?
IDK, why you think you're a children's show?
This is family friendly. We keep it family friendly around here. Look at this, flying right between the seam. Perfectly. Flawlessly. Okay, we just gotta run. Wasn't so flawless. We keep it in the family, K-Kona. Hold up now, hold up. This isn't a Roll Tide kind of situation. Yeah, our health is exactly where we want it to be. Oh, God. Oh, there's the alchemist. We can kill him. Oh, shit. Actually, we can't kill him that well. Because our other build would have destroyed him, the explosion build. But the water one is pretty garbage against him. As for my favorite way to kill him, I think the magic guard method is pretty cool. I think just because magic guard doesn't really have that many uses. The fact that you can trick the alchemist into stacking the magic guard onto himself and then just blowing himself up. It's kind of cool. No, not magic carp. Magic guard. The magic carp. The Magikarp build? There is a Magikarp build, actually, in Noita. The fish. The fish, which we'll have a fish in this run. I hear you, Magikarp. I hear you. Oh my god. That is polymorphine. I just realized I don't have... This is actually going to do terrible against him. Hold up. Okay. Oil blood. We already have fire immunity. Item radar. Really don't want to deal with the extra clutter on the screen, even though item radar is good.
Speed.
Some speed. Release the dunk files. Wait, what? What am I being accused of right now?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Extra perk. Should speed up the process a little bit. Trafficking sweatlings. My god. Wisdom! Wisdom! Thanks for the 12-monther, man. Some good old Wisdom Dota. Gotta love some Dota. Serious question, have you ever seen the ocean? If you have, how old were you? I've seen the ocean like 2 times in my life, I think. One time, family trip down to like Galveston, which is like basically just brown water. It's like a big ass lake essentially. So that was my, for the longest time, was like, that's, you know, that's the ocean. It's just brown water. And then whenever I was in college, I want to say I was probably like 19, 20, something like that. And my dad had to work out of Florida for a while. He was working in South Beach. And he was like, hey, I want you to come, you know, stay for a week in Florida. And I was like, sure, I'll come check it out. And then I remember seeing the ocean there, and I was like, wait a second. Why does their ocean look so much better? This is a real ocean. It's like in the movies. Yep, the ocean is actually blue. The Galveston's version of that, not so much. But yeah, how's DunkOrSlam doing? He's doing good. He's doing good. Honestly, I probably need to call him today after stream, see what he's up to. I haven't talked to him in a little over a week. But yeah, as far as I know, he's doing pretty good. He stays pretty active. Was it like Attack on Titan? Did you cry? It was exactly like that. Crowded beach. I was just standing there, crying. It's so beautiful. No, it's pretty cool though. Like I remember seeing it in person, being like, "Damn, it's like, you know, in movies and everything, always looks so blue." And then in real life, I'd always thought like, it didn't look so blue. I don't know about this. And then after I saw that, I was like, oh, it does look this blue here. Pretty awesome. Gulf isn't exactly an ocean. It's still the ocean. It's a gulf. Can you shoot this wand into lava? Sure, just give me a moment to get beefed up for it. In Jamaica, I went to the sea because it was hotter than the air with the rain. Jamaica, I went into the sea because it was hotter than the air with the rain. The ocean was hotter than the regular temperature? The air? Oh? Touch of water. Here's touch of water. I was cold, so I went in the sea straight up. It's like a giant hot tub for you. You're like, ah. Yeah, I don't know if we want to goof around with the touch of. We already have a Drown the World run going. You guys don't need to push our luck too much, man.
Do it.
At some point, I think everyone should go out at least 12 miles over the horizon in a boat. That's the ocean. I've never experienced that. Never gone out, you know, a ways out where I couldn't see land. Ow. And we're going to have to edit it on again. Okay. Bingo. Who's got bingo? You got bingo, Bob? Show me this supposed bingo. The ocean ain't real, y'all be lying. The ocean and the birds, it's all lies. Damaged by a hasty sniper. Visits the achievement pillars. Bomb in a chest. Permanent max health. Gains extra like. Oh yeah, during TI. True. I got you, Bob. Give the glasses to someone. Oh, Bob is willing to pass them up. Who's the someone? Lude says he'll take them. Schmeek, who's supposed to get them? Bob, you tell me. They're your glasses to give to whoever you want. You're the boss. Go ahead and grab dissolve powders. Bobo? You want him to go to Bobo? Chat just started laughing. Bobo needs him the most. That's what Bob wants. In the name of the meme. All right, gotta listen to Bob. Like people who donate money to Elon. I don't know how Bobo feels about this comparison. It's like, yeah, he is like Bob. It's Bobo, aka Bobo. Good old Bobo. Kind of a cool wand. We're just looking for the Breathless perk. It shouldn't take us too long because we haven't seen it yet. And we have extra perk, which should be coming up. I can feel it. It's close. Ooh, this can actually be really useful for our quest today. Yep.
That's a nice muscly throwing arm you got there.
It's an add trigger too. Yoink. Yeah, to teleport the fish to the altar, exactly. We can turn them into a creature and then from there give them a telewand and then easy peasy. But first, we get Breathless. Give Shmeek those glasses from my inventory. God damn it. It's a hot potato, but with bingo glasses. Alright, I'll get you in a bit there, Bobo and Shmeek. I think the vault is more dangerous than the Temple of Art. Yeah, we've talked about this before. You know, I think there is some truth to that. The only thing that makes it a little, like, where there's some debate is there are, like, poly mages in the temple, and while there isn't too much poly threat in the vault, other than, like, flasks and stuff that could break. But in terms of enemies and just, like, you know, all the electricity everywhere, there's so many things that are deadly about the vault that it tends to be a more dangerous place. Then after that, give them to me from Shmeek's inventory. Okay. Pass the bingo glasses. Top right. Have you ever done the challenge to get a win with a controller? Not only did I get a win with a controller, but I had to play. So I used to do this thing in Noita. There was a challenge I wanted to accomplish. I wanted to go an entire month of Noita with of playing Noita without dying. So flawless month of gameplay. And so then chat was like, okay, that's a fun challenge. So what's the punishment if you lose? And I was like, well, I mean, the punishment is I failed the challenge. And of course they didn't accept that. So it turned into a challenge where basically every month I would try to go without dying. If I lost, there was something bad would happen to me. But one of the months, the bad thing that happened to me is I had to play exclusively on a controller for the rest of the month. Unlucky for me, I died at like the beginning of the month. So I had to play an entire month of Noita on a controller. So we've actually gotten many wins on a controller. I don't know how many, probably like 70 or some crap. It was glorious. It was miserable. Chat complained the whole time. I voted for the controller punishment, then didn't watch it all that month. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. That's fucked up. How about fair Noita on control? Oh my god, fair mod with, I mean, at that point it's all RNG anyway, so who cares, controller or keyboard? Breath is one of those perks that always shows up when you don't really need it, but kind of fun to pick up, because why not? I mean, yeah, it's one of those that you're like, fuck it. Like if you don't want to waste any rerolls, you just end up yoinking it. But in this run, nope, not showing up. I played a controller. It took me 250 hours to get a win. Yo, respect though, respect. There are some gamers in our community that play pretty much only on a controller. In fact, there's a couple streamers that stream Noita exclusively on a controller. They exist. You guys have some fellow controller gamers out there. Breathless, where are you? Oh, wait, the torch. That's perfect. The torch, we just add it to our wand. So now whenever we bring out our wand, it should start... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Without the torch, you just have this electricity when you bring out the wand. Actually, it conducted really fast that time. What was that about? Huh. I don't know why that one time it conducted so quick. I don't know, but yeah, with the torch it conducts way faster. Much more electrical. Still haven't found any heals, by the way. Read Lasiachi. What's up, Lasiachi? Never forget the death that caused the controller month in the first place. Which death was it? Was this the one? Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my... Fuck this game! God damn it! Oh my god! Why? Why, game? Every month something terrible happens. Oh my god. Let's say the controller. I have to play the rest of December with a fucking controller. Are you shitting me? It's December 2nd. How? Okay, well, yeah, so it was, I knew it was early in the month. I didn't remember it was the second day of the month. How? Oh my god.
I should have trusted my...
2 years ago. Been a little ways. A little ways since then. Yeah, that was some crap there. That one broke my heart. Speaking of hearts. I kind of want both. Let's be smart though. We'll grab Saving Grace. Corner. Oh, back to my corner. My apologies. Back to hiding.
legalize nuclear bombs.
Yeah, thank you for linking that, Lasias. I did not remember that it was in December, and it was this. I knew it was early in the month that I had died, but I didn't realize it was the second day. Only 2 years. Feel like it's. I've been there forever. You haven't been here forever. I mean, 2 years. Come on. In the internet years, though, the 2 years is a long time, though. A lot of memes come and gone. Cessation? Shouldn't need cessation for anything, I don't think. We haven't gotten Tinker and we haven't gotten Breathless. There's Breathless. Yay! We can finally start actually really using the flood the world part. Let's try it out. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take off the explosions. No, we don't need that. Okay. It's working pretty well, I'd say. The hair dryer in the bathtub build. Solid build, been around for decades.
Are you a toaster? Because I'd love to take a bath with you.
What the fuck is this pickup line? What the fuck? I gotta say, that... No, it's a shot collar. This is a coincidence that we are doing an electric build, with that being a recent occurrence. So the reason he's so hard to kill, this Uko, is that whenever he gets electrified, he actually gets healed. So he's underwater, just constantly healing because of the electricity. Kind of tricky. The Hassan build. I saw like an image of the day, and so in Dota there's a hero called Zeus, and basically whenever he presses his ult, he zaps everybody in the map. They all get hit by a lightning strike. It's not like the biggest damage, but the reason it's so good is because literally anybody escaping fights with a little sliver of health, you just say Zeus ult now, and he just ults and gets a free kill. And it was literally just a picture of Hassan, and it just said Zeus old now. I was like, that's pretty good. That's good stuff. It does give vision too. That's a huge detail. That is a huge detail. Ult now. Yeah, the vision is a pretty big detail. But usually if I'm ulting as Zeus, I'm doing it to KS all my teammates. That's my kill. That's my kill. It's a wild coincidence you just happen to win the Deathless Month challenge the same month you stream Noita like 10 days less than you normally do. This is not true. I played like some of the most Noita I'd ever played. Don't you mean team kill? No, it's team assist. Get your facts straight. Alright, well it's time to do the fish quest now. We've gotten the electric build going. I'm pretty happy with it. I mean, obviously, there's more cool stuff that we could do with it, but it'll do for now. Vision must be a big boon given your blind gamer status. Hey, my Dota senses are top tier. If anything, so I am immortal ranked, but my mechanical skills in Dota 2 are pretty lacking. I am not very good at last hitting, not very good at, but my game sense, that's where it brings me up to the immortal status. That's what carries me. I rely purely on game sense. Meaning my vision, my anticipation of what my opponent's going to be doing is what keeps me up there. Okay, let's go this way. Not copium, this is true. In other words, Dunk is a heal bot. No. Though I do like playing support. I do like it a lot. I don't play any healing support, so I played, you know, a little bit selfish. No heals for you. You shift the color of the pulsing electricity. I've never done it, but I know people have said that you can change the color of it. I've just never done it. I've never really seen a build that utilized it either. But I heard there's something with electricity. I don't know if it applies to like maybe just the sparks on the wand and not the pulses through water. Because it's like this. If you look on the hold on, let me look on the wiki. And you will see the spark shift, or is it spark? Yeah, spark. Maybe, I think it's spark material. Spark material. Maybe not. Let's see. Spark material. Where are you? Let's go here. Hold on. Hopefully it doesn't make the Windows noise, the boom boom, because then you guys are going to be like, what the fuck? Okay, here he is. Here we go. Spark materials. Alright. And then is it... There's certain tags you can look at it to see where they're at. This isn't the right page. There's another page I think that shows where they're all at. And one of them says electricity, but I don't know what element of electricity. Additional images. No. Here's a sniper hit regarding the bingo. No, I believed you on that one. Yeah, I don't know. There's a page that shows you everything laid out. I think whenever you look at that page, yeah, it's Spark Electric. ID Spark Electric. This may be the one that when damaging various electric type traps and props like the force field generator and the Hisi base. Okay, so this one's a bit different, but it is electricity. There's no way this one applies to the water one, I don't think. But yeah, there are electric sparks. I just don't know which electric things change which. All right. We got that. We're going to jump into... Actually, we just jump in the portal. We can go back to the main world. And in the main world, we're going to place all this stuff down. Put this here. There we go. All right, so today we're supposed to be doing a flood the world build, which pretty much if you're flooding the world, most likely your build's going to be dependent on electricity, because once you got everything submerged, it's just the most clear option. Not to say that there isn't. Like you could do like maybe a lava build where you're flooding the world with lava or some crap. At that point, you'd have to be you have to make sure that you're so tanky that the lava is doing no damage to you. But you can do that. That does work. But that is not what we're doing today. So now that we have our build in a place that I'm happy that I feel like we can do the rest of the run, and we have met that we've qualified for that build. Now we're going to do the fish quest part of the run. Which the fish quest part I was a little nervous about, because if you don't get buoyancy, I mean there's many different ways to solve this quest. But the one we found is actually one of the easier ones, but also one of the more creative ways to do it. So let's do it. Creepy water build. What about you're on the same apparently if you're on the same hour for thousands of hours at the... Oh, I've seen that. You're talking about the Fury Forge video where the world becomes like electrified. Actually, let me pull that one up. I'm glad you brought that up. Fury has a really good video on that. The world becomes electrified. Where are we? Yeah, this one here says the side effects of doing very long runs in Noita.
In order to house all of
okay, hold on.
super thing going on the game crash, have a special jiggle animation.
Jiggling.
A little bit more with all the
commence the jiggling.
So I just have eventually the whole world is going to get flooded. However, this is something made animation. Again, stars spawn as of my method.
Where's the electricity?
But why did these bugs happen at 145 hours?
Oh, there it is.
Everything becomes lightning. If you have electricity immunity, you can walk along this without getting stunned every 2 seconds and then dying. However, soon after, your movement just completely breaks. You become spaghettified in a way. Unless, of course, you're stained with teleportation. Then you can still teleport around the world. He's witnessing the destruction of everything. And yes, I did, of course, try to end the game while the world was in this state. And as you can see, the gold vein did still get created. Any new materials that get created are still going to get created, but then if...
You forgot about Jiggle Billy? Depends on which Jiggle Billy you're talking about. There was a Dota 2 semi-pro that was named Jiggle Billy. That motherfucker was crazy, but he was good. But yeah, the point is the game engine actually kind of breaks down and everything starts to turn into electricity. I forget he explains in this video. If you want to check it out, I'll link to that part. Let's see, copy video, URL current time. Here's the video, but I think it's where you have to have like your client running for like 1,000 hours or some shit, and it freaks out. It just does something really weird. All right, let's go back over here. Commence the jiggling. All right, so now it's 10,000 hours even. Oh shit, that's even crazier. Make that an event stream. So what we need to do is take one of these fish, and we need to get them there on top of the mountain. So, take the fish to that spot. That is our goal. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe we do need cessation. Because we're probably supposed to do it in its entirety, right? Hold on real fast. Surely the fish can swim up. You could. You could do some kind of... I've seen clips of people flooding the whole area. You probably don't have the electricity when you're doing that. Flooding the whole area. And then... building a kind of a bridge. So imagine if you flood this whole area with water. Then you use ice to make kind of like a tunnel. So the fish can only swim through the tunnel. And then lead them to here. But that would be very laggy and time consuming. I'm not feeling that insane today. Yeah, the fish ladder. Give him a little fish ladder. So what we're going to do... Actually, put this... That... What was that? Do we have anything to wrap that doesn't cost? Light. There's a fish. Little fish. So what's happening here is I already can get the fish on top of the altar, but I've realized I've run into another problem, and that is today we say we're doing the fish quest. And usually when you're doing the fish quest, there's actually like a couple different directions you can go with the fish quest. I think for them for people to be like, hey, you did the fish quest, I probably need to go down all avenues of the fish quest. So it's like the fish quest in its entirety rather than just a piece of it. So to do that, we actually need multiple fish wands. And to get multiple fish wands, we need probably to get cessation. Can't you telekinetic kick the fish up? It would be a corpse at that point. It wouldn't be alive anymore. And so the fish quest stuff wouldn't work. Remove the electricity. We shouldn't need that. I mean, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, right? Right? Yeah, there was cessation in the eye room. Oh, that'll work. Alright, teleport's pretty fast. So we have a choice. We can go to heaven, or we can go back to that one eye room. Lovely Bears wants to go to heaven. Alright, well then heaven it is. Too bad my wand is kind of weird.
That's a nice muscly throwing arm you got there.
Go around the ominous temple. We could quickly do the quest, I guess. Is also, we can do the way you're supposed to get it. Wouldn't take that long. Honestly, it could be faster than the method that we're about to do right now. Potentially. Wait, oh, we are in the wrong part. There we go. Damn it. I thought we'd find it right off the bat. Unlucky. Bruco. Also unlucky. Show quest, I guess.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I guess we're questing. Oh. As I say that, I get smacked. RP with a 56-monther. Too late to bet? A little bit, RP, little bit.
He is drenched in sweat.
Also, BFG Gaming. BFG, thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate the kindness. So we do this temporarily to zoom around. We need to get the pheromone first. Pheromone. I don't know why I'm still holding on to that broken wand. We don't need it. I was too lazy. I never repaired it. What? Yeah, you gotta be more careful when you're zooming around. There we go. BFG, thanks again for the 15-monther. Alright, put some pheromone on top of this. This is the first piece of the quest, is getting this Mimicium potion into your inventory. I almost just electrocuted that guy, by the way. That'd have been kind of funny. I almost electrocuted him, not black holed him this time. That'd have been a different way to kill him. And then you take that Mimicium potion that you got, and you pour it on these empty glasses. Why don't you black hole the water out? I'll talk about that. Too soon. One more. We have to do one more. There we go. We get the Sea of Mimicium, and then now we just have to do the last part of the quest, which involves... Oh, I didn't realize I had to over 8. Wasn't paying attention. That's kind of dangerous. Put that Sea of Mimicium there. Yeah, we could add it to the water wand, couldn't we? Alright, this is the third island in the sky. There's 4 islands up here, and on this island, all you gotta do is there is poison down at the bottom. You cast Sea of Mimicium, which is this right here, so that it reaches up to here, and then it copies the poison, which then gives us this, which... we're just gonna break into here, grab the spell. We've almost done it all. Almost. Then you put the touch of grass onto here. Be careful, because if you cast the touch of grass, it should insta-kill the character, but apparently there's like a special rule for the... Most of the touch-ofs, if you hit your character with it, you'll just die. Or at least it'll try to kill you. Obviously, if you have things like Saving Grace and Extra Life, that can try to save you. But for touch of grass, it will not insta-kill you if you are on the surface. Something like that, like if you're in the light, I think is like the whole idea. So stay in the light, don't get insta-killed. So what we're going to do is we're going to take that touch of grass, and we're going to cast it right here, where there's a little image of grass. Cast. And it doesn't kill us, and it gives us the cessation. And then from there... we don't need that, I don't think. We grab cessation! You have an amazing challenge idea? What's that, Cookie? Make it an invincible fish. You drown it in ambrosia, use the curse exploit on it, and make it heal from every type of damage, except acid, lava, and slice. The problem is you could go through all that trouble, but yeah, the moment he runs into acid or lava or anything, it's just gonna kill him. Because the health bar actually isn't that high. Okay. Alright, so the touch-up thing, we don't need that. And then Circle of Unstable, we do need that. And then on the Black Hole Wand, I'll also put Cessation there temporarily, because when you cast Cessation, you vanish. Oh, I should have grabbed a Divide By spell, shouldn't I? To throw it on there so I can spam it more. Which I think we did pass many Divide Bys. Can you poly yourself into the fish on top of the altar? Would that work? That may kill you in the process, actually. I can't remember if that works. Divide by 10 in heaven? Oh, fuck.
Do it.
Can you fish from the fish spell? Wait, what? Can fish from the fish spell have perks in nightmare mode? Oh. Yeah, because you're talking about the regular enemies can have it. I doubt the spell ones could, but it's possible. That would be interesting. I've never seen that. Woo! Allergies. Killing me. Thank you, chat, for the bless yous as I snot all over you guys. Alright, where was one of those divide bys? Surely there was one here, yeah. Oh my god. Of course. Game's always gotta be a pain. Alright, here is the divide by 10. Definitely a pretty crazy one. I'll explain everything in a moment if you're curious why I'm going here, going there. You're like, what? It's just easier to explain once you have the ingredients instead of like being like, hypothetically, if I had this spell, here's what would happen. Oh, that's some lava. What? Get me out of here. This is the first time I've seen somebody up in the sky on purpose. There is some really easy access shops up there. It's just the damn poly that's all over the place makes it where it's like, is this worth it? Am I risking my entire run? Can definitely seem a bit freaky.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay, so normally whenever you cast, normally whenever you cast Cessation, which is this spell right here, my character is going to vanish and then return really quickly. It's like, you know, instant. Be very careful. Do not put reduced lifetime on it. If you do this setup and you cast it, it actually will delete your character for that run. You just don't come back. So be very careful. Mark Zuckerberg, thanks for the 56 monther. Thank you, thank you. Show us. You'll just have to take my word for it. Did you end up going to the dock, by the way? If you did, I apologize for your incoming bankruptcy. I did not. I did not. You know me, trying to avoid bankruptcy as much as possible. I ended up just like, you know, doing a little bit of Googling, trying out different stuff. And right now I'm doing nothing on my bites except for a couple little anti-itch creams. Apparently I was putting a lot of this, that calamine lotion stuff. I don't know, lotion, whatever, that calamine mixture, that liquid. And apparently it will over dry some. If you have open wounds, it will over dry them. And so that was why I think it was so itchy and miserable. So yeah, calamine good. Too much calamine bad. Anyways, right, all right, focus up, focus up. So, cessation, you cast it, you vanish. And then when you go to cast it again, watch right here, see this timer? I cannot cast it again until the timer is full. Thanks for the fair mod stream. I have no more requests for now. Maybe the apotheosis week you mentioned once. Yo, Vods. I was hoping I could let your video have an ending that was legit. Instead, it ended in rage and anger. Actually, it began in rage and anger. The middle was rage and anger, and the ending was rage and anger. So, good luck with that one. Now, if you attach any divide by to cessation, and then you cast it, watch what happens. You can keep casting it. The divide bys make it where you don't have to deal with that long recharge issue that it gives you. The issue with the divide by 10 though is that it does have a limited amount of charges, which is pretty annoying. If I had the unlimited spells perk, then I wouldn't have to worry about it, but it's no big deal. I can just grab this to reset the charges. So you're probably asking, well, why do you even need that in the first place? And that is because this will help us get bonus wands from the fish quest, and you need that if you want to do the fish quest in its entirety. Put this here. Don't need that. Guess that can stay, maybe? So, we have Circle of Unstable Metamorphosis. I just have the towel on there because I'm just trying to... I don't have any space for anything. I'm going to cast the Circle of Unstable Metamorphosis to transform a fish. Then, once the fish is transformed into something, I'm going to give them my Telly Wand. The fish will pick up my Telly Wand and begin to teleport after me. I then will guide him. You know what? We could probably just show you. Probably be a lot easier. Yeah? Let's just show you. But this is the fish quest. Remember, the challenge of the fish quest is you have to get a fish on top of that altar. That's the whole challenge. Of course he dropped Steven McKim. Of course he did. Oops. Get me out of here. Damn ice. Go away. Alright, so there should be some fish over here. So we are going to cast Unstable Metamorphosis right here. And see when fish hit the circle, they transform into stuff. So we have to time it in such a way that we choose one that freshly transformed and can hold a wand. Actually, this guy may be a good one. Come on, come on. Oh, he's on the edge. Okay, that's not the enemy we wanted. Yeah, I do have electricity still on that wand, which is a little bit scary. He's a scorpion. Yeah, I believe any fish to it works. A sheep. Sheep. No, he's flying off. Now he's going to turn back into a fish and just free fall down there. Sausage thrower? Come on, somebody turn it. There's been a couple of useful ones, but they've just been positioned in such a way that I'm like, eh, I'll wait for the next one. Fish. Come on. Somebody swim into this. Oh, my repulsion's shoving it away too much. Oh well, we'll cast a new one. Oh shit. It's right there. Duck. Steve. Oh, TNT thrower. Fuck, they're fighting each other. Apparently they're aggressive to each other. Come on. Oh, that guy. What? Does he not... He can hold wands, I'm pretty sure. There. No! He's just going after the fish! Come on, it shouldn't be that hard. There we go. There we go. There we go. This is where you like to have 2 telly wands instead of 1. Oh, crap. Wait, what just happened? Why didn't that fish transform? There we go. Oh my god, he's in the fire. No! He just shot himself to his death! This could work, this could work. He's aggressive on his own, naturally. Come on. Come on. No! What? Fucking ricocheted off of my shield. Come on. Yeah, the shield is actually trolling me right now. It's shoving them away. Oh, here we go again. What are they trying to hit? It's like right here, there's a single fish that is completely screwing me. Oh my gosh, he dodged. Oh my god, he's on fire. Okay, it should not be this hard. The other fish are complicating things. Alright, hold up. There aren't many fish left alive, so that should make things easier because they'll stop. They're going after each other so much. Oh, I don't want to give it to that guy. He'll tell you away with my... You're shooting at the fish? Oh, hold up. Dude. He just killed himself! It's been the most insane group of fish I've ever seen, but this guy doesn't grab the wand, so... Maybe we can kite him over here with his aggression. No! Okay. Nope. Please don't drown. Okay, okay. The best way would probably be having like a firestone so that once he's in this area, you can like delete the water over here and force him to go to the only area with water. Wait, where is he? What you doing down there? Don't entirely trust you. Hey, no. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go. Go, little fish, go. No. Scaring him. Scaring him up the mountain. No, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. He's close. Then transform him. Give him my... Okay. God damn it. You guys couldn't grab a wand to save their goddamn life. Poly guy. He just... Wait, what? My friend! No!
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Spin!
You don't want him to be these guys right here, because if he gets levitating too high into the air, when he morphs back into the fish, he will free fall to his death. Which is obviously not good. The thing I'm a little nervous about is once I do give him the wand, how am I going to get up there before he morphs back? More water? I think you're right. I think that's the answer. Except for it's freezing. I forgot about that little detail. Did we just freeze our fish? Little buddy, don't worry. Oh, the ice. The ice is a lag fest. Get me out of here. There we go. That fish. Oh, he's alive in there. It's actually kind of crazy.
So this is what you mean when you say you're a one-frame gamer. And here I thought it was skill-related.
Wonder if that's enough. Don't kill the fish, please. Don't kill the fish. Yeah, maybe I preemptively lay this there. Then we...
Spin! 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 Spin!
Come on, get out. No!
Spin!
Alive. He's alive. Don't worry.
Spin! Oh, majestic!
It's fine here.
Spin!
That's fine.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Probably could have went all the way, but I was a little nervous. Okay. So then we drop the wand there again, and then we cast this on him. Oh, he's back, baby. He's back. He's back. Somehow I messed it up and it I went a couple times, but it's fine. We're still fine.
Force that repels all sins. The prawn god
We
will
are
visibly
fine.
patrol the sky above your home in exchange for small
All right,
fish and invertebrates.
we got the fish there. It only took 5 hours, but we got them there. So the point of the fish quest, and the reason that you have to use this little cessation trick, every time while the fish are raining down, every time your character disappears and returns, you actually are given a bonus fish quest wand, which is this wand. Hold on. This wand right here. So to do all of this quest, the entire fish quest, you need 2 of these wands at least. And I think we ended up getting, did we get exactly 2? We got 3. So we have an extra if we want to goof around with it. We got 3. Woo! We achieved yapping. Yep, yapping unlocked. So let's fish quest now. So bringing the fish to the altar is step number 1 on the fish quest. Step number 2 is taking one of the fishbone wands down to the altar, and then taking the a fishbone and the music note, the Cantale wand down there. For Santa, thanks for the 34 months. Time for rule 34. Oh god. Please, no.
Well,
Santa, please, keep your
can
pants
see
on.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Mala Rin with the 18-monther says, Dunk, our second sweat child is born. She has your bald. So cute. She has your bald? What the hell? Mala Rin, you're losing your mind. Thank you for the 18 months. And Poopy, thanks for the gifted sub out to the community. Thank you, Poopy. She has your bald. Let me get everything situated so that we can have a good telly wand.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Casty! Thank you, Casty. Appreciate the support. And the 20 months. So I don't need the circle of unstable metamorphosis. Oh, one more thing I want to point out about the unstable metamorphosis. So you have to remember that fish cannot be stained. So since the fish cannot be stained, it means that you have to use the spell to transform them into stuff, not the liquid. So you can't just go pouring chaotic poly on these fish and being like, hey, transform. It's just not going to work. They'll just swim around in it. So that's why the spell was so crucial there. All right, this. And any spells that we leave on this fishbone wand, they will disappear whenever we do what I'm about to be doing with it. And the reason I point that out is because you got to make sure. Some people use these wands and then in the middle of the fish quest they turn it in and then they lose all their spells on it. So be paying attention. What? Something's wrong? Oh, there it goes. I forgot to build the telewand back. If you give a mob with cessation and reduced lifetime, will he delete himself? I feel like we've tested this. I don't remember them deleting themselves, but I don't remember what the answer is. Chat, does anybody remember? Put this here. There you go. Author, what the hell are you doing? they can't cessation, so he literally just doesn't cast at all. Whatever the answer is, it's not exciting. I remember that. It was disappointing. Like if anything, it'd delete you. No, if they cast cessation, I don't. It doesn't cast it onto you. Same goes for like the end of everything. Well, the end of everything actually does get cast onto you. If you were to trick them into casting it, which I think you can, it does still get cast onto you. How did I overshoot that? All right, so fishbone wand. We throw it there. Boom, you get a fish. I know, you're shocked. You never saw it coming. Fish quest wand gives you a fish? Wow. And now that we got the fish, we're not really going to be doing anything too crazy with the fish. At least I don't plan to. You want to divide by 10 fish? Sure, let me just finish this part of the quest. So that would be... That right there gives you the fish unlock, right? Like now you have that spell, but that's not the fish quest in its entirety. So if whenever you carried a fish up to the altar, if you only had gotten one of those wands that I was talking about, one of these, then you would have been... You can't get any more this run. But because I pre-prepared and I got several of these wands, we can do another step, which I just realized I kind of messed something up, but we can fix that. No big deal. The thing I kind of messed up on is I need the music note wand, and I don't have my digging on me. But luckily we have teleportadium, so should be able to teleport in there. Come on, man. Let me in. Let me in! Finally. Then, so we need this right here, the music note wand. Then we can teleport out. Did you know in today's run, Tinker with Wands is right after Breathless? Oh my god. That would have been nice. Oh well. Cyan Rain, thanks again for the 15 sweaty months. 15. What type of damage is music notes? They on their own they do no damage. You have to add damage modifiers. So depending on the damage that you add onto them, that's the damage type that they will do. Alright, now music note wand, again, make sure you don't have anything that you're not willing to lose that's on the wand. So watch this constellate up in my inventory. Watch what happens when I throw the fishbone onto this. You'll notice that my constellate disappears as well, and they get fused together on the altar. It is the only instance of like wand, actually wand building that you do in terms of like getting an entire new wand based on the ingredients that you have. Anything else with wand crafting or wand stat manipulation would be more like the perks that adjust the wand. Yeah, the wand's pretty good. It's not nothing insane, but nothing bad. You know, it's got low stats. But what we're looking for is this spell on it, the Summon Swamp. This swamp spell is one that is not it's like it doesn't require you to unlock it, but it is a rare spell. So if you wanted to get the Summon Swamp normally, you'd have to go adventuring all over the world, looking all over the place, and you need it for the fish quest. So instead, just do it through this method. It's consistent, much easier. So summon swamp, and then we go back. Oh no, not go back. We have this. What's this evil moo? What's this clip? to build the telewanted back. If you give a mob with what is this move? What did I miss something here? Oh, blind. Look at the lava. Look at the lava. Are you talking about the telewanted back? Are you talking about that? That's the circle of chaotic transmogrification or whatever. The thing that we're using to morph the fish, because I was shooting the. Remember, I was up above and I was shooting the circles. Usually they don't projectile out. Normally you cast them and they stand right where you cast them. But I have repulsion field, so it was kind of throwing them all over the place. This is one of the ones I got like just threw off into the nowhere land. Okay, let's see. We got that. Alpha, cast copy of the first spell. Put that there. Alright, let's finish out our fish quest. About to sneeze again. What's up, Lasias? It had a 0 spawn chance period. You want it to... Wait. It has 0 spawn chance period. You want it to have to look in chests or eye rooms. Oh, for the summon swamp. Yeah, he means like it's not going to show up in the holy mountains and stuff. But yeah, eye rooms and chests. That's going to be your place to grind it out. Pretty sure I've seen it in the eye room. Yeah, eye room it can spawn. Eye room and chests. And maybe from the boss as well. The door boss may also be able to drop it. Door boss, yeah. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I've gotten it from him. In fact, I think I got it recently from him. Hi, Colmy. How's it going? We'll come back for him soon. In fact, it's probably kind of stupid of me shooting all this water near Colmy because he's going to try to stay loaded in, and that just adds more lag. So I'm going to have to restart in a second. Oh, shit. We still have not found any method to heal. And we don't have ambrosia. Wow. This seems smart. Bonk. What if the eye puzzle has something to do with the position of the spells in the eye room? It'd be badass if somebody discovered that. Use that method you mentioned earlier. You're talking about the seam? The poly in the collapsed mines one. Oh shit! Do I have melee immunity?
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Can we kill this guy with electricity? No! My method sucks. Get your ass back over here. We need to fill this area up with water. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. I didn't see that I had ran all the way over to the side. Come on. Have to probably heal up after this shit. Luckily he drops a heal for me. I wasn't paying attention to where I was. Grab that, grab that. This was not my intention to spawn that boss in, but here we are. Not a bad wand. Tier 10 wand. Meh. Where were we?
Do it.
Sweat Mountain. Okay, let me go down here. And then shoot to the right. I think that may work. Yeah, that's the seam. Ah, it's too far over though. A little bit more. Damn, now we're too far to the right. I think. Alright. Staying in the seam. Keeping it cool. So, my method to kill this guy is going to be kind of garbage. Get over here, boss. Hello? Oh, there he is. So the first thing we need to do is we need to get rid of the purple orbs around him. Wait. God damn it, getting too close to him. No, come back. Get over here. No, 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 stay. Just drown him. The problem is it takes a really long time. So I'm trying to speed up the process. If you kill his purple orbs first... the wand isn't exactly set up to do anything. I'm afraid to shoot all that crap on him. Alright, we can just fucking start drowning him, I guess. Let's see what happens here. So, the final part to the fish quest is kind of a weird one. You have to actually drown the boss, the Master of Masters boss, which is the guy that we're on right now. You have to drown him in this swamp liquid. And what makes the fight seem like it takes so long is because he has these little orbs that kind of rotate around him. The purple orbs all have to die before you can start injuring the boss. So in this scenario, I'm waiting for all of the orbs around him to drown, and then the main boss will also start drowning. If you're curious why every once in a while you're seeing that he's taking a little bit of damage, that's because his effect that he has on him is like an ambrosia effect, where he's like immortal, but it's imperfect, meaning like there's like a one frame moment every once in a while where he doesn't have the ambrosia on him, and in that moment, he can take 1 damage of suffocation. But don't worry, that isn't how long he's going to take to drown him. It's just we're waiting for the orbs around him to die. And give me 1 second, I gotta grab a tissue, man. All this yapping is making me even more snotty. Hold up, chat. Alright, we're good there. Ugh. Alright, back to yapping. How much health do the orbs have? I don't remember their exact amount. It's a decent chunk of health. That's why I was trying to kill them real quickly. You'll know whenever the purple orbs around him die, because you'll start to see his health bar consistently going down rather than just there it goes. So now all the orbs around him died. So I'm just sitting here spamming the swamp spell, in case you're curious. I'm just casting it over and over. A thing that also really sucks about this quest is that you have to drown him specifically with the swamp spell. It has to be what gets the killing blow. You could do 99.9% of the boss's health in just shooting him with spark bolts, explosions, whatever the hell you want. But the thing that gets the final blow has to be the fact that he drowned in swamp material. Well, the reason that's an issue is because swamp and other liquids, like sometimes they just like kind of, they're intertwining, right? You can get other liquids inside the swamp. It's not like it's always pure swamp. In fact, if you look here at the top, I think you can see a little bit of different material pulling up there. Can you? What is that? I can't even get a good look. I'm afraid of the boss moving too much. But what can happen is another material can get into the swamp, and even though like the whole room mainly is filled up with swamp, you'll notice like this one little liquid, couple pixels of peat or whatever, move over the boss, and that ends up getting the killing blow. And so because of that, when the boss dies, he doesn't give you the spell that is considered the ending to the fish quest. So then don't worry though, if something like that does happen to you, this boss does exist in parallel worlds. So you'd just be like, oh, now I gotta go to a parallel world, find this boss again, do it again. It's a whole process. I'm so confused, what's this going to do? If you drown the boss in swamp, it is the final step to the fish quest, which means that you are rewarded with a spell unlock, which we've already done it before, but even though you've already done it, you can do it again and it still gives you the spell just like you would if you're doing it the first time ever. The spell is called Wand Homing. It is a spell that I don't use very often. It's pretty garbage actually. But some people like it, I'm sure. What's up, Stardust? How's your leg? It's okay. I mean, like right now it's actually doing pretty good. I think I found the solution was that I was using too much like of the damn it, I keep blanking out on the name. What's the pink shit called, chat? I was using too much of that pink shit on my leg. What happened to your leg? I got some kind of bug bites on it like a week ago, and I've been dealing with them ever since then. It's not, people kept saying, it must be fleas or bed bugs or whatever. The reason you can rule that out pretty quickly, hold on, so.
If you fart in a crowded room, they will talk about you for an hour. If you shit your pants in a crowded room, they will talk about you for life. If you want to be a big player, you gotta make big moves.
Jimber's losing his mind. Thank you, Jimbers, for the bits. You scare me. But the reason I know it, at least I don't believe it's anything like bed bugs or fleas or anything like that, is because it happened one day. One day I ended up with 15 bites on my leg, and I haven't gotten any new bites or anything since then. So I would assume if it was like bed bugs or some shit like that, you would be getting new bites. But you just gotta wait and see, I guess. But anyways, these 15 bites that I have in my leg are like, they turned into like holes in my leg, like little fucking holes. And I think it was like a spider bite or some shit, and it itched like crazy. And anyways, I ended up putting all this crap on it. It wasn't working. Yesterday I didn't even stream because my legs were just itching so much, man. That happens to me with fire ants. I thought maybe it was a fire ant too, but the thing is with fire ants, usually I feel it like pretty immediate. I think. This was one where I woke up and I thought, oh, I must get some mosquito bites on me. I didn't feel like in the moment, you know, like when a fire ant gets me, I'm like, ah, like you feel that sting. You're like, what the fuck? And you see it there. Maybe because I was asleep, maybe I didn't recognize it. But yeah, I got bit several times by something, and I've been dealing with that ever since. But I just stopped putting stuff on it, and that's been the key, because apparently the stuff that I was putting on it was really drying it out, and to the point that it was causing the skin to be even more irritated on my legs. It's mainly my feet. My feet have like red dots on them, but now I'm feeling pretty normal. Like I actually kind of am forgetting that I even have them.
I think whatever bit you died in horrible suffering because of how toxic you are.
Good. I got my revenge. What does wand homing do? If you put it on a spell and you cast it, the spell will try to shoot towards the closest wand that it can find. Which sounds kind of interesting, but honestly, I haven't really seen that much cool stuff with it. Alright, time to find out if we got proper credit for the kill. Now you're gonna see lots of concentrated mana. What that means is that the boss always drops a stone, and that stone makes concentrated mana. So we grab it, and I think I see the wand homing right here. Could be wrong. Hold on. Okay, let me at least grab this. Yep, there it is. Wand homing. So that's how we know we actually did the proper method. He died in the correct way. So we get credit for we finished the fish quest essentially. If you want, I could show you it. The spell. I'll show you this spell on a wand so you can see exactly how it works. It does drop other cool stuff, but we don't need it. 200 mana cost. Yeah, it's a little bit silly. It is a very, very goofy spell. Oh, shit. So one good thing about this stone, though, that I got is that if I were to go down into lava, like that, I can bring out the stone. The stone will convert the lava into concentrated mana. And I can just drink this mana. I can sit here for a moment, drink the mana. And then now I can teleport much faster because I don't have any ad manas or anything like that. So it's a homemade ad mana essentially. Woo! Alright, there's our boss. What a boss. Kill Colmy with a fish? Sure, that sounds like a good plan. Alright, so we don't need this. So here's the fish. And fish, actually, you can use add trigger on a fish. It's kind of cool. Put add trigger and then put something like triplicate bolts. Whenever you cast it, the fish, there's two of them, when they come in contact with stuff, they will actually fire off the triplicate bolts. We probably need to pack in some crazy damage. So maybe... Oh shit, the fish just... Oh, they're shooting at each other. Yeah, they have their own built-in piercing. And it works with the heal bolts. I don't remember if the triplicate bolts, if it shows it. No, the triplicate bolts for some reason. Maybe I think if you put piercing on the fish, it'll make it so that even the player can touch it and it will just spam off the shots. Bloodlust may even work too. But on their own, I think it's just natural piercing on the enemies. So my thinking is I'm trying to apply 2 explosive projectiles so that the fish can, like, release a nuke. You know what? We just do that. Forget. Does that do well? Try that. And then I'll show the wand homing stuff in a bit too. He casts out real fast. Yeah, it does home towards him. Alright, so we have to wait till his shield is down. Because his shield just absorbs the fish that, like you just saw. Oh fuck, I did not mean to shoot that one. Fish, come on, man. Go get him, fish. Let me fill this room back up with water. Come on, get... You're just hugging the corner. Get out of there. Oh, he's so close to being dead. There you go.
Just got home from work. Can you reopen bets for me real quick?
Oh, yeah. Makes perfect sense. Yep, we fished him. Get fished. Go fish. And then I had promised Chad I was going to show him the wand homing thing. So what we're going to do is we're going to attach wand homing to the Tau. Tau will copy the black hole. So essentially, wand homing makes the projectile accelerate towards the towards wands. So if we go up into this area here, and we're like, hey, we're looking for a wand, you cast it, and if it just heads straight, oh, there it goes. There's the closest wand. The crappy thing is, though, if we try to go away from this and we fire it again... Actually, wait, no, maybe there's another... Is there another one close by? Oh, there is. Oh, weebs. Bad weebs. Give it a moment. Let the weebs tire themselves out. Let them have their moment. They're mad because Freerin is on a hiatus now. Apparently the creator is like sick or something. Health issues or some shit like that.
No more.
No more. Finally. Finally, they're muted. I'll never tire. Never. See how when I'm shooting the black hole, you see how it curves? It's going towards wands that we've already seen. So that's what makes it really obnoxious, is there's no way to be like, hey, I've already seen this wand, please don't home after it.
The creator of Frerin's death was confirmed around 20 hours ago.
Okay, that's a lie. That's a fucking lie.
Twitch is so stupid. You know when you hover around followed channels, it shows you a title. Previously, it disappeared when you move your mouse. Now it stays. It's so annoying because when I move from one monitor to another, I drag my mouse through follows list.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I hate that kind of shit too. I think it's like little subtle changes and ends up being like really obnoxious stuff.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Is it still home if you pick it up and drop it? Yes. In fact, you could use that as like a legitimate strategy for digging. So like, let's say I drop this wand on the ground and then I shoot off the black hole wand homing. It'll actually go down, and because of that, you can be like, hold on. You see how it just keeps digging down? Oh, my repulsion's kind of messing with it a little bit. That's why it's kind of not exactly always digging down very consistently. But yeah, you get the idea. You build a floor for hell and fill it with water too? Yeah, I mean, let's see if I can get down to this area. talking about? First off, let me get rid of that. That's fine. Okay. Perfectly fine. The problem is we have got some concentrated mana in here, and the concentrated mana is just overriding the water everywhere we go. And concentrated mana, when it comes in contact with lava, doesn't do shit. Doesn't make us rock or anything. If we really did get stuck down in the lava, like let's say that we have extra life and shit, right? Yeah. Let's say that we jump deep into it, like this. You can bring out the stone, and the stone will convert the lava into concentrated mana. Now you got to be careful when you're moving around it. If you move too quickly, because we have breathless, so we can actually travel really fast in liquid. It doesn't give it enough time to convert it over. You got to kind of like move in here a little bit cautious. This is our home. We live here. Where are we? Can I chicken out? You want to chicken out? What? Didn't think you were a chicken. I didn't know that. Didn't take you for the type. And just like that, GG, baby.
The spiders didn't get the best of you.
They didn't. My legs, I mean, I would show you guys, but I don't like the idea of you guys jerking it to my fucking wounded feet. So, but yeah, my feet look like weird. It looks like if you just got like a pin, like a pin that you write with, and you just like stabbed your foot like a solid 15 times. But 2 different feet. Good stuff. But I feel much better now. Besides my allergies go a little bit crazy at the moment. Flood the room. All right. Okay, you know what? Oh, shit.
DNK best DNK black.
You know, we were playing with fire. Or playing with lava, I should say. Sometimes when you're playing with lava, you get burned. More than enough HP. More than enough HP to get the win. GG. Rage bait? That was not rage bait. Actually died twice there. What the fuck? Yeah, that actually happened really quick. That was a close one. It was 100% rage bait. No, it's not. Just sometimes things go, you know, it's Noita. Things don't go always according to plan. Sometimes some sketchy shit happens. I forgot. Last week, we did the override of the Moon Quest stuff.
Reeling.
So we have to rebuild our Dark Moon again. Till then, there's only one way to die. Actually, hold on, I'm trying to think. How would I... For a second I was thinking, I could drown myself. Then I'm like, wait, no, I'm breathless. Fuck, is there nothing down here that will kill me? Oh, we can't even overeat. We can't even overeat. Because we don't have enough in potions. We can't scoop it up because we don't have a pouch. Cessation. That one won't kill the run. The run is invalid? No, the run is not invalid. Don't you worry. There's always a way. Actually, you know what? I think the best way would be to find something here.
Buy a touch of.
What about the end of everything? Is that good enough for you? That Bardo said yes! Yes! The touch of everything. Yeah, we're going out in style on this one. If only I had the ability to tinker, that would really make me happy. And it looks like we have enough time to do about an hour of Twitch integration, so I hope you guys are down for a little 1v1. A little bit of Noita Twitch integration. But yes, we did complete our daily run, Fish Quest, and Drown the World run. I'd say it was a success. The Tinker Stone? This is why I keep you guys around, because you're beautiful. Thank you, chat. Okay, I'm surviving. I'm gonna use all my God Gamer skills. 1 HP. 1 HP is more than enough to survive. I was hacked. Somebody DDoSed me. I was lagging. You guys wouldn't understand, you freaking noobs. You're noobs. You don't know shit. You saw the lag? Thank you. Thank you, Vin. Hand of Code says it was the lag. Thank you, Hand of Code. I appreciate you guys in your bravery. Speaking out against the crowd, even when it's not a popular opinion. Thank you, guys. Great stream. Thank you, GG. Hey, we're not done yet. It's time for some Twitch integration, baby. It's time to TI it up. Let's see what, let's see if we can see what drops out of the chest. Wait, did it already happen? I think it already did happen. Oh, that's what that hearts and stuff were. That was because I died over here.
Give me my 7 streak first, old man.
I won!
The Fish Quest Drown the World run is a dub. Easy. Easy. I gotta go get my meds. Huh? What? What was that 10-second pause? What 10-second pause? Me? I was probably reading chat if that's what you were saying. I have to read. It takes me a moment to process what I'm reading. I can't just be action 24/7, man. Lena, thank you for the bits. As whip you too. 9 on December with a 29-monther. Thank you on December. Appreciate you. Speaking of which, let me snot it up for a moment while you guys are celebrating. While you guys are sweating all over 9 on December for all their support. 9 says, I got a 7 streak. Let me check. Let me check the streakers. Where are we with the streakers? Reopen. Oh, baby. Look at this beautiful crowd. Look at them. It's a crowd of winners right here. What's with these anti-environment runs? What would Captain Planet say? I mean, I was killing the world, but in like a Mother Nature kind of way, right? Like I was flooding the world, electrocuting everything. It wasn't like the one where the plastics run. The plastics run, yeah, that was very anti-environment. But flooding the world, electrocuting everybody, that was like, you know, that was nature, man. Captain Planet is dead and we killed him. You monsters. At the start of the year, you said 2025 is the year of DunkBot 2.0. How confident are you that this is still feasible? I still feel pretty confident that this is our year. I'm still, high hopes. I mean, worst case in my head, I'm like, worst case scenario, maybe we like release on like Christmas Day or some shit. I don't know. We'll see, Seth. I'm nervous, but I think I feel like we got this. Just a little bit anxious, I guess. I thought it was by GTA 6. We got to beat Grand Theft Auto 6, of course. We will beat them, but I would like to beat this year. Twitch integration isn't as fun to me as it is for the rest of you guys. I like all the science runs, plus Dunk can't exactly pay attention to chat. I know, right? Wolf fan is always crazy, but I try to do a little bit of everything in Noita. Everybody's got their own like favorites. Thanks for hanging out with us though, Wolf. I appreciate you grinding out the goofiness today. We got golden yes signs going out to Sunda and Anvi. Congrats. 9 on December. There, I see you, dude. I see you with the golden yes. Bob, see, I clutched up for you, man. I clutched it up. Bingo glasses that you handed away to Bobo. And also Chai getting the golden yes sign during that run. And Thalina with a golden yes sign. Speaking of which, earlier Bobo was wanting me to gift one of his away to Shmeek. Was it you, Shmeek? That was supposed to give away the golden... Oh, Luke! My bad, Luke. Luke 21,000. I almost skipped you. You were hiding down there at the bottom of the list. The golden yesers. This is a lot of golden yesers in this run. Yes, it was. Okay, so exclamation mark, remove, Bobo, bingo. So then we take one of them away, and we award Shmeek the bingo master glasses. There you go. And then one of Shmeek's to you. I don't remember that part of the agreement. I don't remember this. Punch, congratulations, Punch, on the 7 streak. You two there, Juniper and Hypnos and Golden, Jorik, Sigtrap. Got quite a few 7 streaks. Wobbly, Party Horse, MSCH, Sunda, Anvi, Zyterius, Kins, Master. Is that Unelma? Or is that Unelma? Yeah, Unelma, 9 on December, Infamous, and Thalina all getting 7 streaks. Pretty healthy group of 7 streaks, I would say, on that one. Pretty good amount. Negative 7s going out to Sneaky, GG, and Red Manifesto. Both of you will get a dunce cap. It's in your backpack. Equip it whenever you would like. Back-to-back 7 streaks, aka 14 in a row, going out to Chosen One, Mr. Cheaterson, Ocean Tree, Average Looking Hero, Concatenation, and that's it on the 14 streaks. Right? I didn't do it. Yeah, the 14 streaks. Concatenation, Average Looking Hero. 21 streaks going out to Known Blob and Purdy Mouth, which usually is the biggest streaks you'll see of the day. But Chai had to show up in Flex with a 28 prediction streak. Yes, that is correct. 28 times without being wrong a single time. Chai, that is a hell of a streak you got going. Keep believing. Keep typing exclamation mark yes, and keep the streak alive, my friend. Now, what's next? We're gonna play a little bit of Twitch integration. Twisted integration. Yes, it's gonna be Noita Twitch integration. Me versus you. We will do a little bit of Gamba, but give me a bit before we get the Gamba going. We're gonna keep the range 18 to 26. Ti is pretty twisted. True. Twisted integration. I'm almost at my PB that Dunk threw when he lost his win streak. Wait, you're almost at your PB? What are you looking at there, Carney? Let me see. A 29 streak. All right. Why do you do it in 7s? We just started, the original thing was like getting 7 predictions in a row. Lucky number 7. It's just, I don't know. It was just like a sweet spot for trying to get a certain amount of predictions in a row. And then once we got to 7, people were like, well, what if I get another 7? And I was like, all right, well, every 7 you can get the same prize, the same 7 streak recorded down. It doesn't have to be in a row always. I mean, it has to be in a row to get 7, but if you get to 10, and you're wrong, it resets you to 0. But the goal is always getting an increment of 7. So 7, 14, 21, 28, and so on. 7 is the best number, obviously. Fox77 knows. He gets it. Lucky number 7. Alright, let me change the title so that nobody hops in here saying, like, what the hell? This isn't the daily run. It's not the daily. Super duper. Noita Twitch integration. Super duper. Hey, yeah, Solar, see a little bit of TI here at the end. More TI. To motivate you while you're coding. What the hell? This isn't the daily. Also, you broke something? Oh, in the update that I pushed? The vibes were off in the vibe coding? Listen, ChatGPT's fault. It's not my fault. Super duper. These are delusional enemies, in case you're curious. They can't actually hurt me. Though they're... Okay, there is one of the rare scenarios that they can. Wait, maybe they can? I couldn't tell. The worms seem like they're not actually hitting me. Oh no, that worm hit me. That worm definitely hit me. Okay, okay. It wasn't even a bet. Wasn't even a bet. Wasn't even a bet. Doesn't even matter. Yeah, spells to worms is pretty BS for the delusional. But it makes sense that it would be BS on the ability that's, you know, called delusional, because it does describe the chat pretty well.
Hi Dunk Daddy Flex. New viewer just dropped you a hot follow. Absolutely loving the amazing Noita content and your exciting stream energy. Thanks for being the most handsome man on Twitch and spoiling us with your stream.
Come on.
Much love, less than 3.
Come on. Even though, don't look at my legs. They're pretty eaten up by, you know, some bugs. Some bug got a hold of them, so I don't know about the... My beauty may have dropped off a little bit.
Paid chatter.
Tito, it's good to see you, Tito. If you guys are curious, that's Tito. They're not an actual new chatter. Somebody was asking just earlier today, though. They said, "Where's Tito been?" And I said, "Oh, Tito's around. We just haven't seen him last, you know, day or two. But, you know, she's out there." Somebody was concerned. I don't know if they're still here though. A squad of spiders. Something rolled up and just destroyed my leg. But luckily, there hasn't been any new ones. So. Whatever it was seems to have fucked off. Likely was just whenever I was outside, maybe one of the days petting Teddy, something got a hold of it and haven't ran into him since. Super duper. Oh, something didn't get a hold of Teddy. If anything, I'm always afraid of Teddy getting a hold of other things. He's the one they have to fear. Oh, you know what? It's not even a bet. Okay, I missed that one.
Dunk, if you could whisper one message in the ear of everyone on Earth, what would you say?
Whisper something in the everybody's ear on Earth? By the way, never actually grabbed this perk. This perk is terrible. I just did it for the memes. A goo, of course. No, that is not what I'm whispering. Your God is the only true one. Your God is the... I swear I heard it. Goku needs your help. Raise your hands. Dude, that'd be hilarious just to see how many people react. You know, people are at the grocery store and stuff. They're looking around like... Goku needs your power. Lend him your energy. Why does it have to be a whisper? Because some people are sleeping. You don't want to wake them up. Take my cum. Wait, did I read that right? Yeah, I did read that right. Alright, well... I think you watched a different version of Dragon Ball Z than I did. Who Magikarped? Which one of you sick fucks?
Holy moly.
I have no idea. How's it going, by the way, Yolk? Yo, dog.
Holy moly.
The rapture is here. You're welcome to salvate. Oh, sorry, wrong person. That's some evil shit there, Grim. What did you guys vote for? Oh, shit! They were given a random attack, and the random thing is the fucking raining gold. I don't know if we've ever had that happen before.
Wow.
Yep, you gotta bust out some dunk tails for that one, true. Little mini gold room.
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
Drenched in sweat. Oh no, I'm gonna wait out the hearts. Screw this shit. Waiting him out. Waiting him out. Teal, thanks for the 59-monther. Appreciate you, Teal. No.
Listen to me, you little quack. There was a hot man hot big in that room over there. Now where is he? Where is it?
I grabbed the legs for you guys, and this is how you repay me? I'm gonna remember that shit. I'm gonna remember that shit. Wasted my time. I was collecting gold and everything. Teal with the 59-monther. What do you say? Oh, that's nearly a year? Yeah, 59 months and almost a year. That's what I learned in school too. Found my fellow Texan. You have it wrong. You repaid us by throwing. Huh? You guys are always asking for the damn legs, and I grabbed it for you. For the people. I never made it to 100. It's a mystery beyond that number. Same. My class only went up to 69, then they stopped. Nice. Then it became sex ed. Transferred over from the math class to sex education. Curluck, thank you for gifting that sub earlier, by the way. I see you, Curluck. Gifting it out to Islian? Let's call B. Also, Talithmar. With the 8 month, it says, just woke up. Hope your leg is okay. I'm not sure if I got that one earlier, Talithmar, but I appreciate you, man. And yeah, definitely the best, since it has occurred to me, since the bite happened on it, this has been the best day. I haven't put anything on it in like, I mean, how long? I've been streaming now for like 6 hours, so haven't had to put anything on it or had any pains or anything, and been chilling all day. So it was actually just a fun stream day. Like, yes, life is returning to normal. Thank God. Only thing I'm a little bit worried of now is something like with infection, because I actually, in way back in the day when I was playing basketball in high school, not that long ago, somewhat recently, I used to get, like, you know, you get scratches and stuff on you all the time whenever you're playing sports. And I actually, at some point, I don't know how it happened, but I had, like, you know, from like playing basketball, if you slide on your knees or whatever, it'll tear your knees up. And I had a wound there, and it healed up like normal. I guess when it healed up, even though it looked normal, there was an infection underneath it. And I don't know, like a week or two later, I actually ended up with a really bad infection and had to go to the hospital and stuff. And it was, ow. Yeah, it was a whole thing. And I remember the person that did it, so it's a good thing you came in, because they're like, this is pretty bad. It could have been dangerous. I was like, ruh-roh. But I remember standing in the hospital, like, waiting room and just being like dizzy, being like, oh shit, like, what the fuck. I didn't know what was happening. My leg, I couldn't walk on one of my legs, and I was just feeling super nauseous. I was like, oh god, I'm gonna throw up. And yeah, it turned out it was an infection. Sliding on your knees, classic basketball move. It happens, you know, like balls on the ground. You fucking dive, you do whatever, you jump for it. You're not just like, let me get a little pillow, set it down, get cozy here. No, you fucking dive for that shit, man. There's no waiting around. Fuck. Knee pads and a helmet. That's the best basketball equipment. I get MRSA from my job, miserable experience. I don't even know what MRSA is. Is that like some kind of deep next level infection? Flesh-eating bacteria. Oh my god, what? Okay. Okay. Well. It's pronounced MRSA. What? Oh, frog, I don't believe these lies. It's a drug-resistant bacteria. The staph infection that doesn't respond to antibiotics. Holy shit. It's common in hospitals? Fucking yikes. MRSA equals your ass in isolation. How long are we talking? Like weeks? Months? It's like Venom and Spider-Man. I don't think it's like that. I think that's accurate. It's a common infection, stays in the body, but just it goes dormant. I'm a nursing assistant. They put you in a contact room It puts you in a contact room if you have it or a recent history of it. It's not CDIFF at least. Mega shits. It really is pronounced MRSA, like you said earlier, not a lie. MRSA? Mercy. Two-ish weeks. Huh. Oh, God. Never fine. How pissed do you think chat would be if I'm like, chat, I got MRSA. I'm going to be in isolation for 2 weeks. I can't stream. I don't want to expose you guys to it. Be like, what? What the fuck? Listen, I can't risk it. Doctor said, no contact. I caught the MRSA. Contact gowns for everyone. Thank you for your consideration. Oh, you know. I'm doing my part. Lordy, have mercy. Have mercy.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my
doing my part too.
I'm doing my part too. Dude, how are we not reaching the mountain down there? Oh, here we go. Nice. Nice. Please be silent. I'm sorry. I'll sit quietly in the corner.
If you want to read some neat stuff, look up Creutzfeldt-Jakob and other prion diseases. They straight up throw tools away after surgery on someone with it.
Jesus. I think we have a very different idea of what fun is, though. Howdy Teddy doing? He's doing pretty good. Seems to be a happy little kitty, enjoying his life, being a lazy bum. Heart mimic. It's chat replace the damn heals with. Alright, I think we're ready for a bet. I'm ready for the gamba. You think you can turn my telly into a worm? And there will not be repercussions?
Spin. Nope.
Bet light is on. Get your predictions in. Exclamation mark yes. If you realize I'm about to get a win right here, right now. But we don't discriminate in this community. If you have a tiny brain, if you have a low IQ, we added a command just for you. It's called exclamation mark no. Feel free to identify which group you're a part of. Giga brains, exclamation mark yes. Tiny brains, exclamation mark no. It's gonna be me versus you, chat. I'm seeing a lot of no's out there. I'm assuming every person who's typing no got their account hacked. And don't worry, we will report it to Twitch to make sure the proper owners get their accounts back. I have so much faith, exclamation mark yesers. Nate, my guy, part of the Believer crew. Good work, Nate. Good work. I'll make you proud. I'll make you proud, Nate. I'm working on getting back to my 42 streak. This is why I bet exclamation mark no. Okay, Ricky's somebody's paying him to be a hater. He's a paid hater. What are the chances you get you get telly 2 runs in a row? I don't need telly. I can walk this shit. I can strut my way to victory. All right, all bets are closing. Let me do one final, grab a tissue real quick. One final nose blow before we get into the run so I don't get distracted. All right. Punish all the doubters. You can do it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll make you proud. Mucus Mob, represent. A little bit of Gatorade. Let's do it. No, it was not cocaine. If you win, I'll send more bugs your way. He's threatening me. I have a 22 streak. Then I typed exclamation mark yes the other day, and now I have a -2 streak. What is the explanation for this? You're probably a glitch. Probably. Are you going to win this? Yes. Yes, Cobalt. This is going to be an easy win. Do you want in on the bet? Is that why you're waiting? He's waiting for the bet. He wants to know.
Nope.
That's my guy, Cobalt. That's my guy. All right. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're leaving some people out. I'm sorry. Some of you got left behind. You were too slow. You were too slow. Remember, there's a light behind me that whenever it's on and it's glowing, that means that there's a bet currently active that you can place a bet on. Child left behind. There was no child left behind. Just maybe some tiny brainers. Maybe the intelligence of a child, but it's different. Something else entirely. I like to see. That's what we're in it for. That's why we do it. Go make the chat proud of us. This one's for you, believers.
Speed.
I've got a plan. I've always got a plan.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I shouldn't have. It was gonna land correctly. I fucked it up. Should be fine. Let's do what we do. And let's farm a dub. I don't know. There we go. Boss killer. Actually, several boss killers there. A little sketchy. Whoa! Dude, that was really sketchy. Oh my god! Woo! A little close, I will admit that. God damn. That was way too close for comfort. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Okay, that's fine. 70 seconds. I should have grabbed those tellies that were a little ways back. I thought, oh, I don't need them, but now I'm starting to wonder. I'll put that up temporarily. I don't trust you guys at the moment. You are not trustworthy. Oh, shit. Explosion immunity. That's huge. Alright, this guy get moved back onto my wand. Chill. Chill. Back, you beast! Alright, 30 seconds. That's all I need. Rarest mimic. You can take this calm, you know? You can just chill. Because right now, let the believers just kind of soak in the fact that we're about to get a win, and the doubters, let them just kind of seethe, you know? Let the anger consume them. Oh shit. Got kind of a good hit on me there. Oh shit. Oh shit. We at the bottom? No! Oh my god! Oh my god! What was that? Yeah, I'm feeling that right now. I was frozen. The dude was like teabagging me. I don't even know what the hell, man. That was crazy. Oh! Oh! Be cool. Be chill. Okay, he's standing at the perfect spot.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Now we just run for it, baby. We just run for it. This is our time. This is our time! Let's fucking go! Woo! Sorry, let me just... Oh, I dropped something over there? Oh, I'll go pick it up. I'll pick it up, Chad. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't mean to. As I hit the desk, I dropped something. It happens. You know. Things fall off desks. It's no big deal. No big deal. Let me just...
That's my god gamer right there, boys. DNK best DNK blessed.
You know it, man. Thaylena feeling... Hey, who's playing that Whopper shit? Mods, deal with that. Thaylena, thank you, my dude. Thank you. I mean, this is what I'm talking about, Bayhue. God King Gamer, how does he do it? Holy.
Nope.
I'm here for you, Bayhue. I'm here for you, my dude.
What a win. Congrats.
Thank you. Thank you, Hod. Whew. Hi, birthday boy. Nice crown there. Birthday boy. This signifies royalty. You're supposed to be like, you know, bowing down before me, you peasant. Win number 2,560. Woo!
Why are you like this? How am I meant to get my toxic no sign when you keep doing this?
I told you I was gonna win. Television with the 42-monther. Thank you, television.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in
About to
sweat.
sneeze. Woo! All right, we're good. Just snotting all over the place. No big deal. The amount of luck you had was insane. Kurglo, it's sad that you couldn't see the skill that was just right in front of you. I dodged this TI bet and saved my streak. Is that the hardest TI win ever? Nah. I get TI wins all the time.
At DunkOrSlam, did you know they have chainsaws in Fortnite now?
Do they? Do they actually? Thanks for the inside scoop. No problem, Cobalt. I got you, dude. I was gonna leave you out in the cold. Of course, if one of my peeps needs some inside deets, I'm always gonna hook you up. Give you all the inside details. 95% telly. What is this? Hold on. First off, what is this math? 95% telly, 4% luck, 1% sheer fucking talent. Your numbers are all out of whack. They're all jacked up. Sad, really, Twist. Sad you can't... no, that's not true. Checks out. Lock it in, big boy. You got it, Vin.
I won!
That's a good-looking crowd of winners. Good-looking crowd. Wait, well, actually, what were the numbers on this one? We had 54 people say, yes, I was going to win. We had 213 says, no, I was going to lose. What? Double or nothing? I mean, this is a solid win right
Chat
here.
gave you that win by not cheesing the Holly Mountain. Then no statue kick, no telly, no win.
What I'm hearing is a little bit of jealousy coming from you guys. A little bit of skill issues coming from you guys. Wait, what is this? Why is it when I go to check the streaks, there's literally only people losing streaks? Run it back. I need that gold sign, Lil D. Wait, Lil D. Where's this nickname coming from? Who have you been talking to? Good. Hey, Lil D. Hold up now. Your mom? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Lil David? Oh, okay. That's acceptable. Then I'll take that. Honorable mentions. Arakasi losing the 31 streak. Down the drain. Arakasi, you dumb. You could have just typed exclamation mark. Yes, you too there, Grisu. 31 streak as well. Down the drain. Hazy Boy, 30 streak. You're done, son. Get out of here. Flex, the 29 streak. Bye-bye. Bardo, 26 streak. It's over. Jim Tonic, 22 streak. Goodbye. Laserman had a negative 22 streak. Interesting, interesting. You were farming those no's. Maybe he wanted to go positive. Maybe Flamingen as well. Maybe he was tired of being wrong all the time and decided to be right for once. Maybe. It's about the journey and not about the destination. Just ask Stooge with the 20 streak. Kilmore also with the 20 streak. Balky with the 20. These are what are all these big streaks going down the drain for? You guys are just throwing them away. Red P-Dog at 13 streak is gone. Icotty with the 6. Hamper Champ. Horror Later. Cypher Enigma. Grim. Virtual Butt. And This Is Me Red. Man, you guys... Did you guys not hear that I told you we're going to win it? All right. Maybe you guys didn't want to have streaks. Maybe you guys wanted them all set to 0. You are a streak serial killer? I told them I was going to win. Come on now. You lie all the time? What? No, I lie? Scaring away followers again, I see. What'd I do? What did I do? How am I scaring anybody away? I don't understand. The want to be on stream in the final day. Wait. The want to be on stream in final day. It's strategy. What am I reading here, Tacky? Final day? Are you saying I'm about to die? Is that a prophecy? Well, you know what? Even if I do die, I lived a good life. Chat gave me a good life. I die happy.
You better get some bug spray tonight, mother fluffer.
Double or nothing? Oh, let me think. Let me do a couple practice runs. The king does not concern himself with the opinions of the jesters. Ah, okay, Nate. I see. I see. So you're saying I should just be ignoring the chat. I hear you, Nate. I hear you. Get some chat GBT speech. Dude, is there a severe lack of chat GBT in this stream? Chat agrees. I mean, I can make it happen. That's bingo bait. Why no bet?
Nope.
The problem is I feel like if I keep doing bets, I'm just farming wins off of you guys. Feels kind of mean. It's like 1v1ing a child and then just stomping them into the ground. It's like Michael Jordan showing up at a basketball court and there's like some 10-year-old there and he's like 1v1, bro, 1v1, and he just stacks up wins on them. At some point, you gotta feel guilty. Like, what are you? That's a child. You guys are the child in this analogy, by the way. I'm Michael Jordan, in case you were confused. Considering how many of you just made dumb bets in the last one, I had to clear that up. I love stomping children, though. It's just one of your hobbies. My favorite pastime. Okay, that... I thought I could pour out the bosses because I didn't want to drink it because it was going to give me food poisoning. So I was thinking, what if I just pour it out and jump into the portal in the same moment? But then the bosses started to, you know, get a little bit wild. Wrong one? What the hell? My bad, my bad. If I click the wrong mode, usually it means I click the wrong mode if it doesn't have them there. How many 5-year-olds could you take on in a fight until you get overwhelmed? Well, considering I was just playing against chat, that was like 1,000 peeps. So I'd say you guys, most of you are probably the intelligence and the capabilities of a 5-year-old. So I can take on at least 1,000. Alright, chat, in this man's career. Alright, you know, hand of code. You know what you could do to join the winner's side is just type !yes next time. And you'll get to feel what it's like to be a winner. Do you want the maybe yes no bet? The maybe. Maybe one day we'll have the maybe. Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't want to be the kid who gives up and leaves his friends. Listen, your survival instinct should be kicking in right now. You should leave behind all the other little kids. Save yourself. Do not shit on the community if you can't live up to expectations and lose. You talking to me? The person who just won? Wouldn't that be you guys? Or is that like a message towards yourself? Are you like talking in a mirror right now? You're like, never give up. Don't be a loser. Because me, I'm farming wins. So it couldn't have been me. They're projecting? Oh, I see, Suds. I see. That makes sense. Get over here. Damn, that win was a good one, though. I'm trying to remember all the there was a couple spicy moments that went down that I was like, ooh. Little yikes moments. Cool. A couple? Yeah, there were like 5. Oh, we got it done, Wisdom. We got it done. I swear. It's like the same. I swear it was like the same moment I clicked. It was the same moment I clicked. It looks bad in the replay, but real time. No, I was trying to shoot the telly to this spot right there. I was shooting it against the ground because it pulls you forward faster. Just happened to be the same moment I went to shoot it. I'll give you guys one more bet today. I will allow for one bet.
So-called one-frame gamer.
But I expect you guys spamming Giga Chad after I get the win on the bet. Okay? Are we in agreement?
Nope.
Chat got a perfect parry. It's okay.
Nope. Nope.
Chat is saying no. If we can't come to an agreement on this, I'm fine with the last bet of the week being a bet win for me. I mean, that's sounds perfectly fine for me. Only if the win is legit. Rena Philly says he'd say Giga Chad. He's on board. Hold on. What if you lose? Why would you prepare for something that's not going to happen? That's ridiculous. This is why you are losing? My brain is too tight. The problem is, my brain is too tiny. What are you digging up this 2-month-old clip? What the hell is this? GG career. What? That's a career ender right there. He'll never recover. Whew. Tried to corner me. Game thought of it. We're fine. It was his brother. What? The blood? I thought the blood attack is not supposed to do damage, though. I thought it was literally only supposed to stun me. And it was new game plus damage? Do you think that factored in? The blood conducted? So you're telling me that when you guys added in this effect where I get stunned 732 times whenever you guys vote for it, you didn't consider the fact that it can conduct into my own blood and kill me? You just thought, hey, randomly if the character gets 65 damage done to him when he's walking, that seems balanced to me. Am I understanding this correctly, Mixu? Grim says, yeah. Don't worry, we considered it. Shut the hell up. Hold up now. I don't want to hear we considered it and chose to ignore it. I want to hear some game balance logic for that dumb shittery. Didn't even know it was in there. Aren't you a god gamer? That's the whole point. Imagine there's a vote option and it says player dies. And then you guys say, oh, let's vote for that. And then the player, you know, you vote for player dies and then the player dies. And you're like, I thought you were a god gamer. That's essentially what just happened. Yes! It was electricity from the guy and not the vote. You think so? Like, I don't know if he can conduct that far out. You may be right. So like he hit me with the bleeding effect, or your guys' vote hit me with the bleeding effect, which then got conducted from the electrical skull nearby. I don't know. I don't know. Seems fair. Listen, new guy, I don't know whose alt account you are, but pretending to be a new guy so that whenever you give your opinion that is obviously skewed and biased, that you don't have a history of like chat logs we can look into. I know the truth, Druid. I know the truth. That seems like a woke alt account if you ask me. Pre-made account in 2012 to write a message. Hold up now. Maybe we're looking at it wrong. Maybe we're looking at it wrong. This account was made in 2012, but maybe the account they mainly post in the channel is their alt. So the one that we know as their main is the alt. They just don't post on their main because they're ashamed to be in the chat with all you goddamn weebs. But they also use that account to go get wild in the hot tub section. Recently, they got a little too wild. Twitch had to put them on a ban. So now they're on their main account because it's the only account they have left, and that's why they're posting on it. Do you see it? Look at that. He's laughing because he's like, holy shit, this dude just fucking saw the future. He peeked into my life. I'm seeing you. I see you, Druid. I know you're getting wild in the hot tub section. I can tell. I can tell. Yep, code equals cracked. Exactly, Gast. Exactly. Noita Solar TI 18 to 26. Where the hell do you keep all this copium? That's not copium. I think that made perfect sense. I think that was so logical that it has to be true. Sorry to say, Dunk, this stream just isn't good enough for our main accounts. I'll vouch that one. Bets are open. This is going to be the final bet and the final run of the week. This is the one that everybody remembers. This is the one where I get a Twitch integration win and you guys just spam Giga Chat afterwards. Remember, you guys agreed to that. You said you would. You said you would. Type exclamation mark yes if you believe I'm going to win. Exclamation mark yes if you have a high IQ. Exclamation mark yes if you're a Giga Brain. And for all those out there with brain damage, don't worry. I didn't forget about you. For the doubters, the people that think I'm going to lose, I added a command just for you. It's exclamation mark no. Type it in now. Last chance. We'll spam Giga Chad after you throw. All right, laugh it up while you can. The win's coming. Fate's already decided. This one's in the bag. Where's my Dota peeps at? Hold on. This was Dota 2 Skywrath. It's in the bag. So in Dota, whenever you start a game, you can actually make a prediction if you think you're going to win or lose. And then off of that, if you are correct, then you get a streak, just like our system we have now. And if you don't think you're going to win, you just don't make a prediction, and then the streak stays fine. I forget what the largest streak I had. It's like I had like a 20 streak or some shit one time. But anyways, I like to play a lot of Skywrath. And at the beginning of the game, if you make the prediction that you're going to win, your character usually has a line that says like, this one's in the bag. But Skywrath has a very special it's in the bag one. Here is the voice line that it has. Let me see if hopefully it's not too loud. Oh fuck, it's one of those websites where if I change the volume it's just not going to play it. Uh-oh. Maybe I got to go to YouTube. It's this one right here, but you guys can't hear it. Let's see. If I change this back to wait, which one was it? I changed it back to 100. It's not playing. I'm scared. I don't have to be super loud. Damn it. It's a good one. I mean, it's a good one in the fact that it's obnoxiously long. Oh yeah, it's right here. They straight up have a video for it. There we go.
From the ghastly Eyrie, I can see.
This one's the opposite problem.
From the ghastly Eyrie, I can see to the ends of the world, and from this vantage point, I declare with utter certainty that this one is John Cena!
Shit. That scared me. Oh, we gotta bring it down a bit. Oh shit, it's still fucking loud. I gotta say, I think this one's maybe better. I think they gotta add this one. It's Skywrath Mage in 2020. Well, now that we're all deaf, I wish it was a little more balanced. It's bait, man. It's bait. It's so quiet. I'm trying to think what Skywrath was like in 2020 to have the John Cena. I don't remember anything specific about it that made him John Cena, but... Well, to anybody out there that was asleep, here's the final bet of the day. I just woke your ass up. We were watching some Skywrath Mage, John Cena fusion. Final run of the day. Get ready. Sorry if you're deaf. Dota is so fucking cool. They have a John... Yep, that's... Okay, maybe the John Cena part. I don't remember. I never pay attention to the end of it. Maybe it does yell, John Cena. You were responsible for some heart attacks? Yeah, it fucking gave me a heart attack. It was so loud. What did he say? I can't hear shit. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. That's weird. The wiki lines work on my end. It could be because of my plugin thing. The plugin, whenever I adjust the volume, it stops working on a lot of websites. It's something about like when you alter the audio. Very weird. Because Skywrath kills you from off screen with Atos ult, so you can't see him. I think that's a bit of a reach. That's a bit of a reach. You scared my mother. She had a heart attack. She's dead now. It wasn't even us. Wait. Kaga's mom, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. John Cena was just a popular meme. That's probably it. John Cena was popping off. He's been popping off for a while, but 2020 especially, I guess they love the memes. Not buying 4 staff. I know, right? Counter them out with 1. That's why the real play is you go Atos into Scythe of Ice. Then you really stomp them. What is this? The fuck? What pasta is this? Earlier tonight, I brought my mom into Twitch chat to comment on a fun family prank. The streamer yelled about how she was old and my prank was going to kill her. Oh, this is the Conga's mom joke. How I should put her in a home. I stand by that. He then proceeded to show weird fan art of himself, gender bent, on screen. One of the weirdest DunkOrSlam experiences I've had, and safe to say, I'm harrowed. Conga, are you copy pasting your own Conga's mom copy paste? Perfectly normal dunk stream. Anyway, let's hop into it. Looks sus. What looks sus? John Cena? And I love stomping children, though. it's one of your hobbies. My favorite pastime. Huh? Are you talking about here? I told you, my plan was not to have things spiral that bad. My plan was that I was going to pour out because Monstrous Powder, what it does is it puts a powder on top of my flask that spawns in bosses. So normally what I do is when that happens, I drink from the flask and it just eats the powder of the bosses, which sounds really weird, I know. But the problem was the flask was a flask that actually poisons a character. I forget which one it was, like Swamp or some shit. It makes your character sick. And you take a little bit of damage. So I was like, you know what? I'll just pour it out real quick. It'll spawn the bosses, but then I'll jump into the portal immediately. So then they'll be too far away and I'll be fine. The issue is that as I look, there was only one here. As I pour it out, for some reason, one just fucking fucking flies in from off screen. That's the true John Cena moment right there. So it just flies in from off screen as I'm pouring out the bosses, and then it just all went to shit from there. Anyways, let's do it. Final run of the day. Let's go. My ears are still kind of hurting from the fucking John Cena clip. And his name is John Cena. Hey, Dunk, any chance you gonna check out the new Battlefield? Could be fun. I've watched a couple people playing it. Seen some helicopter explosions and whatnot, but I have no plans currently to check it out. The range is 18 to 26. It's the new Leo range. Fuck Battlefield, play Bonk. Mega Bonk? Are these the same like audience? Battlefield 6 and Mega Bonk? All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, I feel like I had some stuff open over here. Oh well, I don't know. No more. And then after this, we'll do the final shop of the day. Speaking of ears being blown out, you get them fancy headphones ordered. No, I was trying to decide on if I wanted to do the closed one or the open. I decided on open, but then around that time is whenever the whole, you know, some of my itchiness and the bites on my leg and shit has been bothering me. But I am going to grab them just because I think I do want to get them like backup headphones ahead of time. What headphones? Chad was just talking about, I think Woke got people talking about headphones, and then they end up being these like Sennheiser ones that are like apparently a big deal. But I was telling them I'm going to buy them. I've just been lazy about it. I want to see what this headset that everybody claims is amazing. It was on sale for like, it's like a $200 plus headset, but it was on sale for like $160. People acting like you shouldn't miss this deal. Get it while you can. Did I say 6? My bad. It was 160. 160. Sorry, I was. They added the sale is that it adds to it. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I think I was on the wrong screen. Here, let's do this. But yeah, it was normally over $200, and instead you get it for 160 or somewhere around there. And then they're saying that it's even a model of it's like a version of the headset that is modern, but way like 10 years ago. That headset also still existed, very similar model, but it was like a $500 headset. It's just become cheaper over time, as you know, new tech, all that kind of crap. I don't know. I don't know if the hype lives up to it. I'll let you know whenever I try it out. Oh, what just happened? Okay. I lost my digging wand. Oh, that could have gotten bad for a moment there. No! What? No! That should not count. That should not count. Hold on. That should not count. That is so stupid. Hold on. Wait. The fireworks are so fucking awful, man. I couldn't shoot against the fucking wall. I had to press my face into it. And then whenever I did that, of course, it knocked me back into the black hole. And it disappeared the exact moment it killed me.
It's a good thing chat only remembers the final bet of the day.
Let's do a hypothetical. Hey, listen. Hypothetically.
So, how do you want to be called?
A death is a death? Let's do a hypothetical. Listen, I lost the bet, okay? But hypothetically, if I didn't get scammed, and Firework wasn't like the shittiest digging for whenever there's a black hole on the screen, what would that run have looked like? That's what we need to know. Woke me up for this. Fuck you. Wait, no, you know what? Huinori, please. That was bullshit. You know, you saw. I shot the missiles and they just kept curving away. So I had to literally cram the wand into the brick and just shoot it, and then it knocked me back. It was. That was bullshit. I just gotta make sure that you guys realize that I was supposed to win it, that's all. That's what's important. You get lucky one time and you think you can bust it out again. That's a bad area to be. Oh. Okay. Sending chat a message how this is how a normal healthy run should look. Run where I don't get scammed. How was that? Bit greedy. We're fine. Listen, it was just, you know, a little bit of exfoliating. It's good for the skin. Just melt off, you know, all the skin on your legs. Oh, shit. Okay, water shifted away. That's what happened. I see now, I see. How is that balanced? How is that balanced? How is that balanced? Explain that. I kept thinking that if I had repulsion, I could just shove it away. But the problem is the final resulting explosion just shits on you. The explanation is probably John Cena. True, true. You filthy, disgusting weeps. Stop. Hey, stop sarcastically. Stop the sarcastic giga spam. All right, I see that.
Okay, casual gamer.
Giga Chad was meant to be used authentically and genuinely. You guys are doing it sarcastically, You are devaluing the name of GigaChed. You filthy animals, you disgust me. Giga sad? This Giga's... Well, the good thing is I know there's probably no streaks to read out because all the doubters just lost their streaks anyways. So that's at least one silver lining. How were there any streaks? What the hell? Somehow, shockingly, there were still people... We had did a bet just right before it. Llama Alpaca, or yeah, Alpaca, congratulations on the 7 streak. Wydak with the 7 streak. Moo Moo Cows with a 7 streak. And Jethrain, congrats on the 7 streak. 14 streaks going out to The Way, Manals, and Blue Dragon, all with the back-to-back 7 streaks, the 2 in a row. Congratulations, Way, Manals, and Blue Dragon. Then we have Chase was a fast one. The crowd is stunned. Grenadier. Grenadier. I'm sorry, Grenadier. I'm sorry. Take the L and move on, bro. I trusted you. I trusted me too. I was the chosen one. I was supposed to end this shitty week, this bug-bitten week, with a win. It wasn't really that shitty. I had fun hanging out with you guys, but the bug bites on my legs were actually a little bit annoying. That's why I wasn't here yesterday, in case you guys were curious. But I'm going to be gone for the next 2 days, chat. I think I'll probably be fully recovered next time that you see me. Because I didn't put any cream or any of that crap really on it while I've been streaming here. It's just been kind of like my legs just in open air. Naked feet exposed. And they've been feeling good. They're actually feeling really good. I was miserable for almost a week there. But finally it looks like I'm on the healing end of things. Which is pretty hype. Pretty fucking hype. Yep, we're raw dogging it right now. You mean 3 days? Gone 3? I will not be gone 3 days. I'll be gone tonight, which is Sunday night. And then tomorrow, which is Monday night. I'll be back Tuesday night with some Silk Song, aka Silk Dong. Quick memory check. How many days did you stream this week? We went for 3 days, then we skipped one, then we streamed today. What am I supposed to do the next 2 nights? You prepare mentally, Elizabeth. You have to prepare mentally because DunkBot 2.0 is coming. And you need to be doing all the stuff you need to do in life so that when DunkBot 2.0 rolls along, you know, it comes out, you guys won't have anything you need to... You're like, you know what? I accomplished everything I was supposed to do for the next decade. And it will give you free time to experience DunkBot 2.0 in its entirety. Also, KLP's right. Don't forget, we have a YouTube channel if anybody's interested. It's just youtube.com/DunkOrSlam, where we have a little community over there. I post a lot of, well, actually, I haven't been posting too much. Luckily, SomeDunkVods has edited. But the last video was posted about 2 weeks ago, and it was more of a meme video. But yeah, we have content over there. If you're ever starving for content, you're like, no, I need more content. We do have videos there. Close the replay, please. I want to see the rainy day effect. Oh? Oh, like you're voting right now? Dunk 2.0 is here. New schedule is 3 nights a week. No. Follow-up question. Would you recommend your holiday tech to chat? Listen, boss. Yeah, I got bit by a mosquito yesterday and it's pretty itchy. I'm going to take the day off. If I had a legitimate boss and I was going into work, I would just show them my leg and they would have been like, yeah, go home. Because they would have been like afraid that I had some kind of super infectious disease and it was going to spread to them. It looked pretty nasty. Now it just looks like, you know, some red dots on my feet that are like kind of healing up. But for a bit, they look pretty nasty, pretty gnarly. Show feet? No feet. No feet. I don't trust chat. All right. Show leg, you coward. I mean, like I said, they're just little dots now. I try to avoid show and feed anyways, because one time I showed I just coincidentally the camera panned over my feet, and I've been linked that clip about a dozen times, and it happened about 4 years ago. So it's pretty concerning. All right. Chat saved that clip. Link? No, what do you mean link? This is not No. Can we do a redemption run and not end the stream on a loss? I got nothing left. Link. No, here, distraction. There you go, chat. Final shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. It is an outfit for your sweatling. It is the Killa vest. Killa is the dude from Escape from Tarkov. Apparently he's a dude from it. I never played Escape from Tarkov, but chat has educated me. I'm learning. Raise, thank you for the 22-monther. Do appreciate the resub. Bayhu, what are you yapping about? I got lost hiking on a mountain. I asked the shepherd, where are we? He only responded, DNKTI. I instantly understood what he meant. We were at the peak. Wait, what? What? Yo, what's up, Kindred? You owed them one more run after taking yesterday off. This is not true. This is not true. Yesterday was a sick day. It was a disease day. It was a my leg is destroyed day. Diary of Dunk. Hey, Diary of Dunk, what are you doing? Spreading this. Oh, that's another. By the way, if you're lacking contact, there's another channel you can check out on YouTube. It's called Diary of Dunk. And another community member actually keeps it up to date with content. Thank you guys for spreading the word of the channel. I appreciate you. It's actually brought in people. People have talked about it. Like, hey, that's what brought me in the stream. And I'm like, damn, that shit works. No, not diarrhea of Dunk. Diary. It's a very different word, chat. Alright, closing up the shop. No, not dairy. Dairy of Dunk. Dinery of Dunk for all your dino nuggy needs. Yes, Shankmo. That's what we're talking about. By the way, Shankmo, thanks again for the appreciate the song. Somebody earlier was talking about it and I was saying, yep, Shankmo to thank for Dunk Tales. And they were appreciating you, but I don't know if you were here at the time. So appreciate you, man. This shop theme this shop theme or the Malo Mart theme, which is better? Malo Mart? I don't know what the hell that is. I know the problem is you are old now and can't handle 5 nights a week. No, listen, I was grinding, man. Like the fact that I even streamed some days this week with my legs being eaten up, I pushed it, man. I was pushing it. But I'm good now. I just gotta wait for him to heal up. But in fact, I'm probably gonna go grab some breakfast somewhere. I'm hungry. I am hungry. But let's send a raid over to somebody. Thank you guys for the awesome week. Again, sorry about the schedule being all fucked up, but it would have been a really crappy week. But when I'm hanging out with you guys, usually you guys make what could have been a shit week a much better week. So thank you for always making every day better. I do appreciate all the love. And I'll be back in a couple days, you guys. I'll be gone Sunday night, Monday night, and then we'll be back on Tuesday night. I won't be gone long. Will you shave before heading out? Shave? Like my face? No. If I don't shave for you guys, you think I'm going out there shaving? Come on. Come on. Now, if I've seen my grandma, maybe. I don't want her thinking, what the hell is this? Thanks for the stream, Dunk. See you Wednesday night. Tuesday night! Don't listen to Dakotas. He's trolling. Your legs, not your face. Shave your leg. Oh my god, I'd be so miserable right now. Oh, my legs are so fucked up. Shaving them. Growing older is part of life. DunkBot 2.0 is coming up quick. Solar will have to explain it to you soon. soon. Well, I don't know who to raid. I see Lasias is currently on playing Noita. That sounds good to me. So keeping you guys in the Noita love. And he's doing nightmare streaks, which can be pretty fun to watch in case you're like watching runs where a single death is like a huge setback. He's currently on a 0 streak though. His personal best being a 20. Back to my usual YouTube dunk watch. Hey Goof, I appreciate you checking out the vids, man. What am I supposed to be watching here? What is this?
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Okay. That actually is going to be the response for a lot of people. That part is probably true. I'm not even lying about that.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
The key thing to remember is that it was meant to be as something to appreciate all you guys do for supporting the channel. It's something that's meant for everybody in our community, not just people that are here on Twitch, but the YouTube people, anybody that wants to experience being part of the community. That's what it's meant to be for. It's probably going to suck, but at least it will exist. That's the key. Queuing up the raid for Lasias. Back to Dunk's Apotheosis vids. I am planning to do an Apotheosis week in the near future. I don't know the exact week. I just know that I plan to do it. I haven't decided when we're going to, but the reason I want to do an Apotheosis week rather than just one day, because I've been doing Apotheosis, like I play it for a day, then I don't play it again for a month. I play it for a day, wait 2 months. The issue is Apotheosis has a ton of new and original content that I need to play back-to-back days to build off of. You know what I mean? To know what I've seen and to see what content I'm lacking and just do all the achievements. So I am planning an Apotheosis week for people that love that mod. For people that don't know what the hell that is, it is pretty much like what Calamity is for Terraria. It is like the biggest content patch that was made by a modder in modders. Conga is the head mod of it, but Apotheosis would have become pretty much what we play all the time if it wasn't for the fact that the devs did return a couple of years ago to give us more content and stuff. But there still may come a day that Apotheosis becomes the only version of Noita I play, because it could be like the spiritual DLC. But we'll see. Who knows what the future of Noita is like? Who knows? The devs are unpredictable. But yes, I'm sending you guys over to Lasiachi. Feel free to, hit him with some love, some Lasiachis in the chat. He loves that. And I'll see you guys. Yes, that same Conga. That is the same person. I'll see you guys in a couple days. And enjoy the rest of your week. Deuces.